time we were here, you decided to hit the road and head out to find the last missing ingredient for the pylon's boss, some banshee dust.
So essentially we need to sweep a floor. Sorry.
As you found your way along the road, you came upon a traveling group of people who identified themselves as the bridge building crew, who had been assigned to go and build a new bridge over the sudden new river. And they were headed in that direction. You decided to travel with them for a short time, and they were intercepted by two brigands on the road who were demanding your lives or your money, or both. They were actually kind of fine with all of that. Revealing themselves to be red-scaled dragonborns, and having names familiar to one of our party members. A fight broke out, and, well, long story short, y'all messed him up.
And put his head on a spike.
No, not yet.
After that.
Not yet.
That was a while.
Having defeated them and capturing one of them after attempting to make sure that they couldn't escape as they dove into the river to try to escape. Capturing one of them, keeping them, questioning him, learning a little bit of information about some unknown characters, and getting some very vague information as to why your village was destroyed in the first place.
Half that information I don't remember. This is why we have a note taker.
Take your own bloody notes.
Coming up the next morning, the captive convinced the gullible one that the captive convinced Zima that he would share more information for the price of a kiss. Leaning in to give him the kiss, he blew fire down her throat, nearly exploding her from the inside. Luckily, she just barely survived as the captive was unalived.
And his head is now on a spike.
His head adorning a spike, his body thrown to the river for the fishes to munch on.
Well, his body
Or
was mincemeat,
specifically
so
the
it wasn't
Kraken.
thrown anywhere.
No, you said you minced it up and threw it in the river.
We
chummed the river.
We did chum the river
Yeah,
with
you
his
chugged the
body.
river with the body. Anyway,
The Kraken should find that interesting.
having dealt with that, you then, the bridge building crew caught up with you, and then they started building the bridge. You guys decided that building a bridge seemed like a really good
Fun
thing
idea.
to use your time doing. So you then went ahead and started working on the bridge with them. After an expected week to 10 days being broken down into a 5-day, if I remember correctly, it wound up taking only 5 days for the bridge to be completed. The bridge builders started their way back towards town, telling you that they would make it known how much of a great help that you were, and that when you got back to town, you could ask after your pay. Accepting this with grace and pride, you decided to proceed on your travels. So, what would you guys like to do?
Cross the bridge.
We're across the bridge.
Yep, the bridge. They are. You are leaving. The bridge wasn't completely finished. They were doing the fine tuning on it that you couldn't really help with. So leaving them to that, you were proceeding along the way.
I want to try and go find, because I remember I threw his head across. We took the head off of the pike because
the bridge builders were like, that's kind of gruesome.
Can I remember throwing it across the river. Can I go try and find the remains of his head, like his skull?
You want to try to cross the raging river?
It's on the side that we're on.
No,
You
you
was
threw it
it- or
across
was
the other
it-
side because there
There
was
was
a
a big
giant
bloody
bloody
patch.
Oh,
patch
yes.
there. You threw it over there with that.
Okay.
You would have to cross the
And then
raging
there's
river. There's no bridge.
There was a Y there?
The bridge came down this way and then it forked this way, and this
Okay.
fork took out the road. You guys built the bridge over that fork, and you threw the head on the other side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Like it's on the castle side of the river. You're on the not castle side of the
Okay.
river.
Okay. Never mind then. If it was on this, I thought it was on the same side of the river that we were on now.
No, it was not intended to be as such.
Okay. Never mind then. I guess we continue on our way then.
Yeah.
Headed towards the Banshee's place.
As you wish.
It seems like the thing to do.
So, making your way downtown, walking fast.
No phases pass because we're in the middle of nowhere.
And you're not homebound either.
No, not at this particular time.
Alright.
Do you know any other songs, Max?
Oh, I know lots of songs. I'll tell you what. It's a great thing to be able to come up with stuff off the cuff. But I'll tell you what. I'll go with this one. It's just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the wagon train going anywhere. Anyway.
That's a good song.
Max, you should sing a song about letting it go.
Let it go.
See, I was writing a song about that, but I let it go. Alright, so, who wants to roll on the random encounter table for the day?
Can I do
Because
it?
yesterday was the 2 barbarians.
Sure.
Cool. What do I roll?
2d10.
2d10.
Roll D100.
2d10s.
2d10s with one. Roll 1 for
One
the 10s.
percentile and
yeah.
one regular d10.
Do you have a percentile?
Yeah.
Yes. She had it in her
Just
hand
drop
just
it.
now.
Just put it
Yeah.
out.
87.
7.
He's 7, Mike.
7.
Next time we get in a fight, Max needs to play Doom music.
We need boss music.
Nope, can't use that one. One moment, please.
120. Couple 19s though.
Let's do a
Different table.
Yep. I have so many different ones. 87, correct?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'll need to stop rolling the same numbers. Maybe I'll use that one because you already did it.
Was it a good one? Let's do it again.
It was the people traveling downriver
Oh.
with their goods.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Should I re-roll?
No, I have a whole
Oh,
table.
the pie.
The guys
Oh,
almost
yeah.
gotta eat.
This'll work. So, you are traveling up road. As you continue up the road, a couple hours into the travel, I need perception checks. See if anybody notices.
I guess guidance on
One
myself.
minute, please.
5.
Total?
No, I have no modifiers in perception.
5. Got it.
I have no modifiers in anything in wisdom or intelligence.
No.
I'm looking for when do I crit on a
18.
Perception 18.
18.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Nice. Alright, so as you're going along, off to the right-hand side, away from the river, you hear children's laughter.
Do you all hear the sound that I hear?
Yes, mate.
No,
and
I
it's-
don't hear what you hear.
Yes, mate, and it's concerning. We're in the middle of the forest. Why are the kids? Who left the kids in the forest?
I
You're
let
not
the
in the
kids out.
forest. You're walking. The forest is on the other side of the river. You're going up along the road. The forest is over there. The foothills are over here. You're in the lull in between.
Why are the children in the foothills?
That is very concerning. Perhaps we should go take a look. But perhaps a sneaky look. That way, if there's nothing wrong, we can leave quickly and quietly. Perhaps I should go take a sneaky look. Because I could be very sneaky. And quiet by myself.
Are you questioning my sneaky?
I was about to say, are you questioning my sneakiness?
Yes, I am
With my
questioning your
disadvantage
sneakiness.
in...
Aren't you in heavy armor?
Yeah.
Yes, I am questioning.
I also have disadvantage.
Can you hand me a that while you're there?
I was just saying, he's like, hey, questioning my sneakiness is like, you're wearing heavy armor.
And I've got guidance and a +5.
Fair enough.
Why don't I go and take a
I
sneaky
only have
look and
+3.
then,
You
you
could
know.
just use your birdies.
Well, that is
Oh,
true.
yeah,
But that would
birdies.
use up one of my spell slots. And
I thought you
don't
were
have
against
but
the
a couple.
birdies.
I only have a couple.
He's struggling with the concept of
I thought it
birds.
was.
Oh.
I thought it was a cantrip for you.
No.
Birds are
No,
avian
my
creatures
my
that fly
booties.
around.
My
They're
booties.
The descendants of dinosaurs.
Is there a way for barbarians to crit on 19s?
What the
Yeah,
heck?
through away for barbarians to crit on 19s. Not that I'm aware of.
If you multi-class into fighter.
Yeah.
I was about to say, fighters can do it.
Or-
Hexblade
Well, my
World.
Yeah.
booties are spell slot.
I
Spell
can-
my
I
slot.
have
Multi-class into
Spell my
both
vanilla
of them.
slot.
I have
Spell my vanilla.
I have all the stats right to do either fighter,
Charisma?
barbarian, or fighter. I have enough charisma. Yeah, I actually have a decent charisma.
What is it?
It's
Yeah.
it's a 15.
I think it's one less than me. That's my main.
Or I could do paladin too.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be funny for him to become a paladin in Maglubiet just because it's funny. I don't think I would.
It
I kinda
doesn't
just
tell you
wanna
on the
do a
back
straight
which
barbarian
flavor is
with,
which, and that is aggravating.
As you are standing there pondering what you should do, you
I'm
hear
going
the
to-
sound soften slightly.
I'm going to sneak off from these guys.
You can take a short rest to get your spells back.
Alright, roll stealth.
Guidance.
Oh, thank you.
That did not work.
Well,
Ah, yes.
Gotta be very sneaky! Watch this!
The
I'm a lot
ultimate
quieter
stealth.
now.
Okay, I got you. I'll follow after her 6 seconds after.
Can I also follow after her?
I cast guidance on myself.
I don't cast guidance on myself because I don't have guidance.
Well, that was a 12. Plus
They're the
guidance.
same number and I have disadvantage. I also have a 12.
pleasure.
Okay,
Thank you.
12, 12.
19.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 19 and a 12. Plus 5 plus guidance.
Nice. So the two of them start sneaking off, and you see that they are, they're being kind of stealthy, but they're definitely, you can see that
They're arguing.
they're arguing over who's being stealthier. Sure. One of
I'm
them's like,
stealthier.
my allergies. But so you in your heavy armor just pop out, and you're like, and you just stealth slightly around in front of them, and then you step out, and they're like, ah! And you're like,
If I hear anything start kicking off, I'm gonna just charge right in, battle axe flailing.
understood. So as you are all three continuing to go look for this, then?
Yes.
Okay. So that makes it a group stealth check, which we will use the same numbers because I'm not making you roll again. And we'll
I think
see.
it would be good if we rolled again.
Definitely be better for me.
Okay.
Would be worse for me. I would have had a 6.
So you find your way up towards the foothills. You get up to the first major incline, and you get up to where you're trying to look in between the foothills and see if you see anything. As you're getting closer, the sound of children's laughter and playing is getting a little bit louder. And as you get up to the edge, you sneak up and just peek over the horizon, the cresting of the hill. Just over the hill, you see there's a couple copses of trees around, but there in the center you see basically a pristine clearing with nice, short, very vibrant green grass. It's about 150, 200 feet wide and almost a perfect circle. And in the center, you see 3 children running around. One of them's tossing a ball around. The other 2 are trying to get it from him. They're jumping and grabbing. The one kid gets the ball and turns around and starts to run. The other 2 go running after him and jump after him. And, no, it's fine.
Everything seems to be okay. It seems to be just children playing.
But why are the kids in the middle of nowhere?
They're kids.
The kids.
Are we
I see
sure that they aren't
anything
missing?
on the outside of the circle?
Make a perception check.
Yes, I will help you.
Why is it a perfect circle?
I'm just looking for like creatures that might be on the outside. I cast guidance on myself. 23.
Okay, I thought that reaction was for a bad roll. Okay, 23. As you're looking down at this, you're like, that looks a bit strange. And off the corner of your eye, you see movement in one of the copse of trees just off the edge of the circle. And you're like, what was that? And when you look, there's nothing there. And you're like, huh, that was weird. And then you go back and you look at the children, but as soon as you look at the children in the corner of your eye, you see movement there. But as soon as you turn to focus on it, there's nothing.
Do you see something?
But when you look away, in your periphery, you can see something's moving there. But as soon as you focus on it, there's no movement.
There's something over that way.
I
We should
will
go on the
stealth
children.
around and see if I can get around behind whatever is there.
Okay. You're
Can
going to
I
need a new
also
stealth check on this.
stealth with you?
No.
You stay here with me.
Got it?
Because if we gotta go to get protect those kids, I don't want you off that way. Did you roll really
Do I
bad?
have a flamethrower or am I ballista right now?
7.
Whichever one you would have had it at.
Jesus Christ.
You can choose.
13.
13?
Yeah.
So you're like, I've got
Ah,
this.
you know what? Screw you tonight. Alright.
You drop down into the grass and you start skirting around to the side. The two of you still on the edge of the hill, just barely looking over. You see her going off to the side. And from your vantage point watching her, she's doing a decent job of being stealthy. Maybe not quite as good as you feel you could do, but she's still doing okay. And as she starts moving over that way, how are you behaving?
I'm just keeping, looking that way, but keeping the periphery towards that.
Okay,
Area.
so you're looking away, but you're focusing on your periphery without actually looking.
Yeah.
Because you know that something's going on there.
And if I see the creature or whatever it is moving dark towards the kids, I'm gonna. What can I do? I'm gonna shoot at it.
All right. So Zima starts going off to the side, and you're watching, and in your periphery, you watch her at first, but then as you start to focus too much in that direction, and the movement stops. So you look away, and in your periphery, you see motion over here and motion over here. So that's the motion I'm interested in. This should be Zima over here. You see the motion, and you see the motion, but you're focusing as heavily as you can on your periphery without actually looking. So make me another perception check to see how well you can track this in your periphery.
So do I see anything, or am I just like,
Wow,
these are some
he
pretty
pointed out.
trees.
He pointed out that there's movement over there as long as you don't look. So as long as you're not focusing on it, you can see that there's something. It looks almost like leaves moving in the wind over there, but
Cast
and
guidance
when you look, it
on
just isn't
myself.
there.
17.
So plus 5. So 22, 24.
Nice. Holy crap. All right. So you're doing a really good job keeping track in your periphery. So as Zima's moving off to the side, you're looking there and you're looking over. As Zima, as you are moving along, getting closer,
You've got to get attacked.
Won't be the first time.
hang on, I gotta make sure I got the stats right.
Oh wow, maybe I shouldn't be rolling these two together.
There you go. Here, you want some new dice to use? Here, have some dragon eye dice, since you're a dragonborn.
I mean, one roll good and the other roll bad, so I mean, I'm content with that.
Ooh.
That was a good
Are
one.
you
Okay.
The worst out of any crack I've ever done.
Damn, gay.
Language.
That was a loud
Yeah,
one.
but that was
That was
wow.
loud.
That was
That was surprisingly loud.
Yeah.
yeah. I thought someone like bit into a chip or something.
I'm okay with getting language for that one.
God, dude,
Sorry, I had to get it done.
good lord. Anyway, okay, so as you're proceeding
Really
along,
bother you that much that I can do this?
Yes.
you're sneaking around towards this copse of trees. You know that something's going on there, but even as you're getting closer, you're looking, you don't see anything. Circling around, you go out to the side. It's going to take you about 15-20 minutes to just ease your way around. Anybody doing anything in that time? Or just keeping a general eye out?
I'm just gonna keep an eye.
I'm just,
I
waiting
guess
for
I'll
something.
just
He's at the
sit
cart.
Max is sitting there in the cart with you, going, oh yeah, and I'm gonna make another one, and it's gonna go a little something like this. The tiefling went down to Georgia, and he was looking for some souls to steal. As far as I've gotten so far.
Workshop.
It sounds like it's got promise.
Yeah. It's something about some dude hitting people with a banjo. I'm working on it. All right, so
Sounds like my kind of guy.
How close am
I
I?
guess I'm just on for freaking Max tonight.
How close am I to where the corpse of trees is?
Cops.
Cops, whatever.
Corpse of
Corpse
trees.
of
They're all just a pile of dead trees.
You said corpse, and I was like, okay, did I not pay
Yeah.
attention? No, when did a corpse come
No,
in?
that's
Say,
my bad.
why are all the trees dead?
Because I'm there. How close
I am
am I
the
to the
Lord.
copse of trees?
After about 20 minutes, you're coming up behind it. A copse of trees it's essentially like 15-ish trees, sparsely put out. It looks almost like an oasis. You know, like an oasis is in a grand desert,
Yeah.
and you have just this oasis in the center. So you have this empty field areas, and you have just this little island-like thing, a copse of trees.
Yeah.
So you circled around the back of it, and you're about 60, 80 feet back from the edge of where the first tree seems to be standing.
Okay. The face step that we have does not make noise when we use it, right?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Alright, so I'm down on the ground. I want to face step 30 feet closer.
Okay. That puts you 30 feet away from the trees still.
Yeah.
Okay.
And while not looking at the trees, I want to see, focusing on something else.
Okay.
See if I see anything. And if I do, out of my peripheral, I want to teleport on top of it.
Okay. Make a perception check.
So,
15.
Okay. So as you appear and you like look off to the side, just on the edge of your periphery, you see this strange figure, and you're like, what? And you look and it's gone, and you look away and you see it, and you look and it's gone. You look away and you see it. You see this wiry, almost impossibly thin-looking humanoid figure. 2 legs, a torso. You see these spindly, like, almost like they're so amazingly thin. It's almost like a scarecrow, where the arms are like broomsticks. Like, they're impossibly thin, but you see them moving, and you see them holding these 2 wooden crosses. And
It's puppeting the kids.
as you see that, you hear in the back of your mind, "You're not supposed to sneak up on me. That's not very nice." As you see this figure,
I said I was gonna pop on top of him,
You
so
said
I'm
it,
gonna
so-
do it.
and as you appear, you're like, "Ha ha!" And there's nothing there. And you hear, "It doesn't work that way. You're supposed to pay attention to the puppets." And then as you're standing there, it's like, right here! And off in your periphery, about 60 feet to the side, you see the 2 wooden crosses, and just,
Are the kids still playing out in the field?
and they are. However, for you guys who are watching, because you guys are watching the kids, and you watch in the periphery, and because you roll really good on your perception, as you saw her go around to the side, then you saw her appear, and then you saw her stop, and as she disappeared and disappears into the copse of trees, you lose track of her. But as she teleports, the children are, "Ah!" Like
There's-
they were
there's-
jumping around chasing the ball, and all of a sudden the bodies just go limp
Was there 3
for
kids?
just a second. There's 3 kids.
3 kids.
They were chasing the ball, but like as she vanishes in your periphery, you watch all 3 children just go limp, and then pop back up and start chasing the ball again.
Mate, that ain't
This
normal.
is probably a bad idea, but I yell Zima to come back.
Okay, so Wayne
And
yells
I-
out, "Zima, come back!"
I start
Do I?
I
Hear
start
that?
heading her way.
You hear Max go, "Zima, come back!"
Do I hear
Any kind
Wayne
of
hollering?
As close as he is and he's yelling, yeah, you definitely.
I'm needing
Can
to
I
start.
follow
Like I
him?
said,
I
I'm,
start
I-
moving towards Zima.
I take
I
that
follow
as a
you.
yell
I'm
going off.
starting
and
towards him.
I've got
this is freaking me out.
axe out, and I'm
starting
bum
towards you 'cause
rushing
it's freaking
in.
me
Okay,
out.
so you're rushing forward. You're rushing towards Zima. Zima's going.
I'm going towards him.
So you're not trying to be stealthy.
We're
You're just
going
going
towards
running
each other.
straight.
Toward him.
Okay, so
And I'm
so that
following
happens,
him.
and you see the guy in your periphery, and you're like, nope, and you just
Yep.
turn and run, and you just come.
I am
So you go
noping
running
out.
towards the copse of trees. You go running towards the edge of the hill. She comes running out of the copse of trees, and as you go all running, the 2 of you meet. Assuming you're running straight line, you're going to meet
Whatever that thing is, it's got
right
big,
on
long
the
thing
like.
in
You're
the
now
arms.
in the circle of the clearing, or are you going to attempt to stay out of the circle?
Stay out of the circle.
Stay out.
I agree with that. Stay out of the
Straight
circle.
line would put you in it. Okay.
Me not knowing anything about the circle,
Right.
whether to be in the circle or not, I'm rushing into the circle. I can.
Well, you don't see the circle yet.
Yeah,
You're
I'm just
rushing
saying-
up to where Wayne was.
Yeah.
So you go running up to where Wayne was. Wayne has run off to the side, and as you get up there, you're like, "Argh!" And you look, and there's this almost perfect circle. And you see these 3 children. The ball goes, and another kid grabs it, and they all start chasing that. And you're like, "Argh!" And then you're like,
Why are we freaking out over?
and then Wayne is running off to the right. You see Zima running off, and you see them coming around the edge of the circle to meet each other.
Right, just don't get in the
Off to
circle.
your right. And meanwhile, Fia
Why?
is like sitting there on the thing going, what?
There's a
I
weird
said I was
creature.
following
in
him.
Oh, you follow him? Okay. So yeah, you
What?
see Zima going running along with.
Yeah, there's a weird creature in these woods.
I want to talk to the weird creature.
No, we're
No,
not
you
talking-
don't.
We're
Let's
getting
go.
out
We're
of
leaving.
here.
We're leaving. We're leaving now. Let's go.
I
We will
grab
carry you.
Thea by the back of the hood and I drag her with me.
Can I?
Okay.
What hood?
Whatever I can grab.
I want to pull out my longbow and shoot the ball that the kids are playing with.
Oh my god, you idiot.
Okay.
See,
Make
I
an attack
support
roll.
this idea. I was gonna shoot the weird
From where
thing.
you are,
I learned my
to
lesson.
there,
I got a range of
Yeah.
150
Of doing
Yeah.
stupid things.
150,
on a longbow, yeah.
and the long range is
It's
600,
600.
I think.
At
Okay,
disadvantage.
so you're going to be rolling at disadvantage because they are from where you are to where they are. Oh no.
You said it was a 120-foot clearing.
Well, that's if you're standing on the edge of the circle,
I just want to get to where I can get a good shot.
and you are.
Okay.
So yeah, you can roll. You're about 15 feet outside the circle as they're coming
Let's
towards
go
you.
together.
So
Yeah,
they went
let's
running
go.
that way. You went running after him. They've now started back towards you, and as they're about to get to you, you're like, nah.
That's a 19 to hit the ball.
Okay. So the arrow
Oh,
flies. As the arrow goes over the edge of the circle, you see the arrow
What are you
essentially pierce through some sort of
I don't know.
invisible barrier, almost like it's going into a bubble.
Can I Robin Hood his
Um,
arrow with my arrow?
You see
No.
the arrow go through, and you see it hit, and you see a little pop. And as the arrow goes flying in at the ball, you see the arrow start to falter, and then you see little sprigs growing out of the shaft of your arrow, and then leaves start appearing, and the arrow winds up falling short because the leaves give it too much
Yeah.
drag, and it sinks in, and where it sinks in, you see this little sapling grow. Your arrow has sprouted and is now growing into a small sapling in this otherwise immaculate clearing.
Let's go.
Arrows don't do that.
No,
I'm
they don't.
leaving.
Let's go.
I
I'm
grab
leaving.
I
the
want
kid.
to talk to it.
I grab the kid and we're gone.
I grab
What?
I
Throw
grab
it out.
her.
Throw it over your shoulder. Let's go.
I grab her, throw her over my shoulder, and we go.
Okay.
Do I need
So
to make a check for it? Because I'll do it.
do you resist them?
No.
I'm not saving you
I
again.
still want to talk to
I'm
it.
not saving
Talk
you
to it as
again.
we run. Let's go.
Can I telepathy it as we run?
You can't see it.
We
lost track
Make
of
a
it.
perception check.
Can I make a check to see try and see what they saw? Because Francis doesn't know what's going
Make
on.
a perception check. The two
Francis is
of you can work
confused.
together here.
I cast guidance on Francis.
Okay.
Is that a natural
Oh,
one?
that's not what I was trying to do.
It looked like a 3.
That is a 4.
Okay, so you're like, there's a thing. Or is there?
That's a 17 perception,
Nice. Okay, so
Please help me.
which is
Looking-
great.
No.
looking at your arrow as it flew through, and you saw it pierce what would,
I
you know,
can't
when you're
remember.
blowing bubbles,
Yeah,
little
yeah.
soap bubbles.
What?
It pierces
I have
through
lines as
what
his
you would
character.
perceive to be some sort of barrier, like a soap
Yeah.
bubble would be, and it lands in the center. And you start growing in a tree, and you're like, arrows aren't supposed to do that. And in your side of your peripheral vision, you see movement over in the copse of trees, but if you look, it's gone.
Okay.
And then you look back, and you can see it moving there, but you
Just can't focus on it.
can't focus on it. It's gone if you look directly.
I don't know what you are, but I don't like you. You're not natural.
I grab her and we leave.
Alright? As you go to leave, Zima,
Oh dear Lord, why me?
because you got close.
Oh jeez.
In the back of your mind, you hear, don't be leaving so quickly. We haven't played yet.
Let me talk to her.
I'm not really a big fan of playing. You have fun.
Oh, it's fine. I'll play enough for both of us.
You go ahead and do that. Have fun with the kids.
So you guys turn and you haul butt.
Oh,
Max
yeah.
is back there going,
Max, get the cart warmed up.
I tell you, it's the tiefling and the banjo and the what? Oh yeah, sure.
Don't stall it out, man.
He's got the e-brake on.
I'm
We
sorry.
gotta go.
He's like, I'm sorry, I flooded the horses.
He's got the e-brake on and the horses are doing a burnout in the spot.
Hop on, I'll drop the brake. So you guys get back to the cart, and Max is like, I'm telling you, something about some
Let's go.
banjos and oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
What
So,
is it? What was that?
It was some dark thing with long, spindly arms and legs. It was terrifying. Huh?
You should have let me talk to it.
No.
Little one,
You have a death
you
wish.
met me. You know that when I see things that I don't like, what do? I stab it. This is who I am. This is what I do. That thing creeped me out. I'm not going to try to stab it. I am running from it. This tells you we should not be messing with it. We should be running.
But I want to make a new friend.
This is
That's
this-
not a
That's
friend.
not how things work around
That's
this.
something
If
that
I
eats your
had-
soul.
If I had been
You tried to
not
make.
focusing
You tried
on
to take
it,
the
see
squid
it
as
in
a
my
pet.
peripheral vision.
Yes.
It tried
But
to
I
kill
had-
you.
Tried to eat you.
I shouldn't have saved you first.
Would it
It was a
have
bad
been at
idea.
disadvantage?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I
was just curious.
My
because
backup
I had a thought.
character
I'm
You
like,
got me
I
trapped
should
in a
shoot it. But then I'm
basement
like,
that
that's a bad
started to
idea.
flood.
That was
I
fun
had
to
to
watch.
muscle
So-
my way out of it.
That was actually fun to watch.
The
To be
reason,
fair.
because she had a good idea, except teleporting right on top of it, you
have to
can't
focus
not
on
be
it.
looking at it.
Yeah.
So she's like, all right, in her peripheral, she can see where she teleport to there. And when she got there, there's no
Yes,
peripheral way. You're right there. So, of course, it wasn't there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah,
See-
no, if you had been like, I'm going to shoot that
If
ball,
my character
snap,
does
and shot
die,
that way,
Yeah.
you made an attack with disadvantage, but you might have hit it.
if my character does die,
Just curious, huh?
That's 11 plus 6. Would have
I'm
been
going to
17.
make the most.
I'm just
My
curious if that
backup
would've
character is
hit.
going to be the most law-abiding citizen. It's gonna be.
Anyway.
It's gonna be.
It's better than what we got now.
Path not taken.
The path
So,
not taken.
you get on the cart and you continue forward.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be
Um,
lawful good. It's gonna be.
Zima, you
Both
feel
people
this
awful
presence in the back of your mind continuing to be there. Nothing, no words or anything. You just feel it's there with you still.
If she gets
And
up
as you
starts
continue
trying
down
to
the
kill
road,
us,
you feel the presence start to fade
I should have cast a
and
magic.
fade. And then after about 15 minutes of riding in the cart, you feel that finally there's a... And you feel as the presence in the back of your mind dissipates.
Thank God.
Yeah, I should have cast detect magic.
should have let me
I
talk.
could
to
have
it.
seen
Yeah.
a lot of things.
You would have turned out like one of those little marionette kids.
And me?
No,
Her.
her.
Yeah, but it would have been funny.
No, it wouldn't. I mean, it would be funny to us, but
we
you'd
would
probably
have
cry.
been. You would have been. We would have
He
been dragged
probably
into
would
the
have thought
fight.
it was hysterical.
We've already fought one giant creature. We don't want to fight another one. Okay.
Well, it wasn't giant. It
The
was
octopus was
spindly.
giant.
I stood on top of it with extra room.
No, I'm
No,
saying.
she's talking about the spindly thing that we just
Yeah.
encountered.
We've already.
Big enough.
You weren't close. You didn't see how big it was.
She said it was spindly. Spindly means.
That doesn't mean it
Spindly
wasn't
can
big.
be 12 feet tall.
Yeah, but if it's
I'm gonna be
spindly,
honest,
then you
the
can
second
just
you said
snap its
black
neck
and
and
thin,
move
all I
on.
could think about was
Not
Slender
when it's
Man.
that powerful because
That was
it can
instant
blink
on
out
my
of
head. Oh, God,
existence
we
like
missed
that.
Slender
That's why you
By
just.
looking at it.
That's why you just don't look at it.
That's kind of hard.
It's the accursed puppeteer.
Man.
But not that you guys. Who knows?
Yeah.
You might wind up dealing with the puppeteer. She
Because
got
of you.
close. She got close enough to catch his attention.
It's your fault, Zima.
How is it my fault? I was trying to help.
This is me BSing.
This is great.
All right, so
How
about
did we
15 minutes up the
survive?
road, you feel the presence snap out of your mind. The fact that you traveled for a full 15 minutes and still felt it there was a bit unnerving. But it finally snapped away.
Oh God.
What would you guys like to do?
Continue to the Jeep.
Let's go back.
The Banshee. You go back by
I'm
yourself.
kidding.
You can walk
I'm
back.
kidding.
Get off the cart. You go back. We're going to Banshee.
I'm going to fight a banshee.
We're not fighting.
I'm
We're
fighting.
sweeping her floor.
Francis can fight.
We're,
going to sweep.
we're sweeping her floor, asking her questions.
No, only he can ask her a question.
I mean, so can. I don't know if it counts.
No, we already
for you.
used all of ours.
Yeah, but she was
That is a
Primavera.
I
now
doubt
she's
it works
Zima.
like that. It's one being, and she's still one being because she has all of her. Do you have all your memories?
Yeah, she does.
Of course I do.
Okay, she's
Who
got
are
all
you
her
again?
memories. Huh? I'm Frankie McGee.
That's a good joke.
I'm Jonathan. I don't know.
You're John.
Jonathan!
I'm
I also was
Francis
angry when
Brave.
you did.
All right, so making your way on the way up, you, after another couple hours, make your way to Berrytown.
Berrytown.
A familiar place that is full of berry bushes all over the place.
Are there still berries?
Are there still
Looking around,
berries?
there are still berries.
I gotta make me some jam. We should stop and get some berries.
Oh yeah, you want to jam? I can jam. I got my harp and I got this flute and
Where do you get a flute?
if I could just find a place to plug in my amp, we could do the electric guitar. We're gonna jam.
I have electric spells.
What's it now?
All right, so what are we doing?
Well, we can get the berries now, or we can get them when we come back from the gypsy. The gypsy. Why am I going to say gypsies?
Because you're talking like
Banshees.
one.
I am not. I am Russian.
There's a little bit of gypsy in that.
Yeah, there's some Romany gypsy in that.
Wow, that was
Yeah.
really weird Batman just now.
Where are the drugs?
You should make your character's
Where's the
voice.
gypsies?
You should make your character's voice just permanently Batman. Just be like,
I can't do Batman all day, all night long.
you just gotta be like, what? You have a death wish. We're not talking to the weird spindly thing in the
We're not talking to the weird spindly thing in the woods.
Where did the kids go?
What's up with the kids?
So what do you guys want to do?
I don't know what we're
See,
doing.
what is our plan? We're going to
We're going to her.
then we're going all the way back to the boss,
And
and
then
then
we're
we're
gonna
going
build a house.
all the way back.
I wanna build a house.
Well, I guess we'll go back to the boss. That way we have money, because he's going to give us more money. To finish off
Francis
that.
doesn't. He spent it all on
Well,
booze.
we're gonna go back to him because that'll finish up ours, and anybody who hasn't finished theirs, he might give us.
Like the people,
I think
like
he
the
told us
people we killed.
I think
Yeah.
he told us that, you know.
You can
we
only
didn't
give
get
one
more.
quest to one person
at a time.
I'm pretty sure he said
at all.
he put a period at the end of that.
Did he? I didn't think so.
Did he put a period at the end of that sentence?
I don't know. Do you have the dialogue written down?
Yes.
So the people that we killed, he's tough out of luck.
Oh no. Oh well.
So we'll go back. We'll give him that. We'll go
And
kill
then
the
we
sneaky
just-
snake.
We just disappeared.
We're not killing
When
the
I
snake,
killed
man.
I made a promise to the snake.
I ain't in character. I can kill a snake if I want
See,
to.
the only reason the snake has survived this long is because he has a wife and children.
Yeah, pretty
Well,
much.
we ain't gonna kill the wife
And
and
because
children.
Francis got a cool gift from him, and he's gonna protect it for a little bit until Francis forgets.
This is sneaky.
What's the chance? Francis already forgot.
That's why we're gonna kill the snake.
Let's find out. Has Francis already forgotten?
It's history. It's history.
I know.
he forgot. Francis has
Francis
forgot.
has forgot.
Francis
We're gonna
forgot.
kill the
Francis
snake.
doesn't remember where he got the cool swags from, but he's thankful that he has it.
Exactly. So we're gonna kill a snake.
So you should make the swag.
And then we gonna get out of town and go build a house.
Until he gets there, and then he remembers. He'll
remembers.
remember.
See,
Once we get there, he'll remember.
you need to make the swags, and you need to make it so that the handle
already
comes
has
off, so you can swing it around like a mace.
He's already got
I'm
the swag.
Like a
assuming
flail.
that,
Chain flail
if we get the
swag.
banshee
A
dust,
chain wax.
God, that'd be awful.
it's not
though.
like it's gonna go bad.
Or make it
for
like a
dandruff.
chainsaw or something.
Yeah.
So we don't have to go back.
We don't have to go back.
I didn't hear what
Yeah.
you said.
You can just- but as long as
I
you
zoned
get
out
it,
for a
it
second.
would
Make,
not.
make the
do
swags a chainsaw.
We
Or
get
something.
the dust. We build a house.
Become chainsaw for
Then we go
wielding
back to town.
Francis.
We hire some people to come and work for us.
Oh yeah, we gotta hire people to
Well, I mean-
manage our farm.
We've got
How does the farm
we've got
doing right now?
588 in the party fund,
behind you.
That's good.
plus whatever he gives us for the quest.
Finishing the quest.
Yeah, and I'm pretty
So,
sure I
you
have
know.
a good bit in my personal funds
So
that
we
I could dedicate
Build
to
a
the-
house. Go back to town with the dust. Return all the stuff. Get money. Hire some people to come and live at the farm.
I have 370.
Take care of the farm.
Francis has 27.
Bam. Campaign over.
Francis spent all his money
Campaign
on
over.
booze.
I mean, as long as we get the dust first, I mean, like I said, it's not gonna go bad, so it doesn't really matter what we do.
Oh yes, banshee.
Does
dust.
Banshee dust go back?
Yeah. Does it have an expiration
I
date
mean,
that
it's
we
dandruff.
get? Do we get? Do we get an expiration date when we sweep it off the floor?
You'll find out.
We've been waiting for 2 months to build this one house, okay?
I just want to build a house.
We gotta build the house.
When did it turn into Minecraft? We're building a
The
house.
second that
It's
he let me
D&D.
be an
It's
artist.
Whatever you guys want it
We
to
need
be.
a home base.
See, the thing is, if we turn it into Minecraft, he'll add creepers.
Okay.
Who says I have?
I mean, if we get gunpowder
Let's-
from it, I'm okay with it.
Let's
can
not
make some
say we
bombs.
did.
You mean there's not a creature out there that's gonna go, gee, that's a wonderful everything you have there? It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
I mean,
Alex, I'm
Yeah, we have that in the other campaign. It's called Butter, and I hate it.
Let's not.
Oh.
What? Butter?
Yeah,
The
Butter.
elephants.
My elephant's name is Butter. Because I'm Peanut, then we got Butter, and then Jelly.
Is Jamie.
Peanut Butter Jelly.
Yeah. I say let's not and say we did.
But the
think
thing
that's
is
hysterical.
that everybody else hated the elephant, and he was like, "Oh my God, the elephant is the greatest thing in the
It
world."
was me and Jamie.
Now,
The star, okay.
No.
No, Jamie didn't want the elephant. He
I
wanted
did.
the camel.
He wanted a camel.
now,
Oh, yeah, because he said a camel's more
we're
exotic
all
than
like,
the elephant.
the elephant is great, and he's like, "God, get rid of the elephant."
Yeah.
And then next time he'll be like, it's amazing. Y'all be like, no.
Oh.
I have figured out part of what the elephant is.
No, I'm permanent. I hate it.
Cassius kind of knows, and Cassius is freaked out.
Anyway,
Elephant's
Yes.
what are we
The
doing in this
elephant-
campaign?
The
Banshee,
elephant is an
banshee,
eldritch
banshee.
god.
Banshee, and then we'll come back and get the berries if we want to.
I mean, we can make
We should
a
make
house
a.
near... Is,
Oh yeah,
the
this
area
is
around-
the house near
Yeah,
Berrytown.
this area is.
Is this wooded area?
completely-
No, Berrytown is
Destroyed.
mostly, there's some trees from place to place, but it's not a heavily wooded area. What you see is, it's a broken down town. There
Yeah,
was a
it's mostly
town here.
destroyed, right?
It's mostly run down, decrepit, like it was abandoned 75 years ago, and no one's ever done anything to keep it up. One of the only places that is still standing was the barn that you guys stayed in last
It
time.
had the whatever in the
Yeah.
top floor.
Griffin.
Yeah, the griffin.
And
upstairs.
there
The
is
Hummer.
Was it a
there is off to the side of this the tower that you guys went into that turned out to be supposedly a red dragon's lair.
Oh,
I
and-
thought this
we
was
still
a completely
haven't-
different place.
No,
it's on down
Barry
the
Town-
Oh, that's
road
where
away.
that's
So-
where the
so-
cobalts were.
Yes,
Yeah.
Barrytown
Yeah.
is here.
That's
Yeah.
where I
The
wasted my
Banshee's
one
lair is
question.
slightly this way.
Yeah.
The tower with the acid water well and the
Yeah.
kobolds is only slightly
We
off to
should
the
go
side
down
of
that
there.
well.
Yeah, we need to
Not
go
high
down the
enough level.
well.
We gotta be at least 7 so I can get my aura.
We should send Francis down the well, like
Hey,
with
Francis,
a
you wanna
rope
jump down
tied
the well?
around him.
What?
I'll give you 25 gold to jump down the well.
Francis is worth more money than that.
26.
Nope.
26 and a half.
How about a fresh bottle of booze?
It's tempting, but no.
How about I get you 3 bottles of booze?
What's so important about this well that you want Francis to jump down it?
It almost
Because-
killed me.
It killed his armor. Why would you tell him that?
Because it's Francis. He's stupid.
Oh,
Francis is not
Wow.
stupid.
Smarter
Thank you
than
very
me.
much.
He's
there's a
smarter
gold
than me.
medallion at the bottom of it.
No, there's not.
Oh no, that's
Oh.
right, you stole it.
What would Francis
There's
do with
a-
a
I
gold
did steal
medallion?
it. I
There's
recovered it.
there's a bar that you can get any drink you want for free at the bottom of it.
Yep.
I don't believe that.
It's called the.
I don't believe that at all.
To be fair, she doesn't really know. You know,
She's
we
not
saw
old
that it
enough
went
to
down
break-
into some dark, deep thing once we pulled the plug on it, and then we didn't go down past that, so we don't actually know what's down there.
The well was filled with
Acid.
with alcohol.
Acid.
Pretty fun.
That's that high proof stuff.
I was high for
Very high
days.
proof.
I couldn't walk
Take the
straight.
clothes
Talk
off
about
your
burning on the
body.
way down.
If it was just water, I would do it.
See,
But you mentioned acid.
mate, the well is empty. We emptied the well.
You plugged it back and it started to fill
Yeah.
back when you left.
We did?
Yeah,
Yep.
we did. So nobody know there was something down there.
Oh.
So we could go down there.
That's been like a year
If
ago by now.
there's
It's been a while, yeah.
It's been a while.
acid in it, it's a no-go for Francis.
Let's go to the.
Sorry,
Banshee.
but not sorry.
Before we
Yeah,
leave Barrytown,
we could make our house somewhere near here because it's not like anybody.
we're gonna get trees.
Why don't we make it just
Oh,
either
there's
wooden?
There's
still-
trees
Why
around.
don't
Let's say,
we?
from where you are currently, you're heading into the forest
Yeah.
to get to the Banshee's lair.
Yeah.
I say we make it
So
in the
you're-
forest near Barrytown.
You're currently in Barrytown, which is a cleared area where the road goes through, but this town has been abandoned. There's forest off to the left, and that's where you're heading. You're heading out towards the forest. That's where the Banshee's lair is. And then off to the right, you have foothills and even mountains.
Yeah, so we could do it in the
Before
We
forest.
could use the
leave
mountains to
Barrytown.
mine stuff.
Can I make a check to see like what kind of damage is it like been done to this? Like
Oh yeah.
raided kind of look damage, or just it's been sitting
Just
here
people left
for
to go to a new, better town.
very long
Make
time.
an investigation check,
Oh shucks.
Can I?
because
assist?
you're trying to investigate what
Okay,
happened
I'll
to the
assist
town.
you 'cause I am,
And
proficient.
you're looking at roughly. Well, make the investigation check, and I'll see what you know.
I want to
I
look around
cast
too.
guidance.
I
on
just want to look for
myself.
stuff.
And you have help from mom, right?
Yeah, because I'm a proficient in it.
I rolled a 7.
Okay, so you're not going to come across anything.
Yep.
I mean, you're like, wow, look at all these berry bushes. They're impossible.
Yeah.
Looking around, there are tons of berry bushes.
12.
Like, more berries than you could eat
Dang.
in an entire day.
I got
And
minus 2.
multiple varying
Why couldn't it
types
be
of
that
berry
one?
bushes.
Couldn't be that one.
What do you get?
Can
A
I
12.
make an investigation check?
If you want to.
40.
Okay. So the two of you working together, you look around and you're like, all right. So
It's a
with
lot
a
of
12 and a
berries.
14, you would wager that this town probably fell apart too long ago to determine exactly what happened. If you rolled like a natural 20, I'd been like, you uncover a section that wasn't damaged, and here's what you find out. But from what you see overgrowth. You see fallen down houses. You see trees growing out of frames where houses used to be. You see a couple of walls where there's stuff growing up on the walls, and to the point where the walls are crumbling, almost as if pulled down by the stuff growing up onto them. As best you can tell with those rolls, this used to be a town. It stopped being a town, and nature has slowly but surely reclaimed it.
You know, it's kind of weird why the berries are so. The berries are big here, right? Like,
Yeah.
They're not like A blueberry is like a really big blueberry, right?
Blueberries
Or
are the
is it-
size of grapes.
So that's a big blueberry.
Yeah,
What kind of
they're pretty
nuclear accident happened
what,
here?
What kind of
Do like detect magic
nature
or something.
or like druid magic?
I was about to say, is this where just this
Yeah.
entire town of druids?
Can I cast detect magic?
Can you?
Yeah,
Sure.
I've
Go
done
for it.
that a lot of times with this character.
Just as a side note, I'm going to use all 3 of my Fey Gift abilities. It's the bonus action that you can just help. I'm going to do the Fey Gift Hospitality. You and the creature you help gain 1d6 plus 3 temporary hit points. And I'm going to help all 3 of them.
Okay, so you get some temporary points. How long do they last?
It just says you and the creature you gain
Lasts like a day.
1d6.
Okay, so standard temporary hit points, 24 hours. Got it.
So, starting with you gain 5 plus you gain 8, and I gain 8.
Your temporary hit points can't be added on to. It's you whatever the
so-
highest is. So you have 8, but if you get
Yeah.
higher for one of them, then it would take the place of it. So
8 again,
Oh, thank you.
1,
and 7. So I get 8.
Oh,
yeah, 8 temporaries, 7 temporaries, and 8 temporaries.
Yep.
Which that's actually really good for y'all's level.
Yeah,
That's a
really.
nice boost.
So that puts me at 65
how
right
do
now.
you have higher health than I do?
Because I'm a
he's
barbarian.
Oh, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
And he rolled really bad somehow.
I did roll bad on a couple of them, yeah.
I
Okay,
have
so what do you
61
guys?
points
Oh, right,
now.
you cast detect magic.
Is there any weird magic going on to make these berries
Any
all
druidiness?
Casting detect magic. There's nothing painfully obvious. There's no like big beacons of magic.
Yeah.
But
No conveniently placed stacks of iron in a pyramid with
you do notice. Make a perception check.
I'll help you.
I cast guidance on myself.
With your perception, we're going to see how much you notice when
I am
you cast the
proficient.
spell.
These two.
You can use Arcana if it's better for you.
Definitely not.
Okay.
15.
14 plus.
Can I use Arcana check?
So, 21.
29. Okay. So when you're standing there and you're just looking out and you're like, okay, something's weird here, and you cast detect magic. It's like the difference between looking at a open area with sunglasses on, and then same area, just no sunglasses. You see, it's just a little bit brighter. With that perception check, you do notice when you cast detect magic, it's almost like everything around becomes a little bit more vibrant. The leaves are much more pronounced. The berries they look juicier. The color on them is a little bit more. You see a essentially very low grade magic of some sort, seemingly infusing both the bushes and the ground, the trees. Everything around this area has some sort of very, very faint magical essence running through it.
Is there a check I can do to sense what kind of magic it is? Or,
Arcana.
Can I help him with the Arcana check?
Are you trained in Arcana?
Yeah.
Sure. She gives you
Help
advantage.
it. What's your plus in Arcana?
-2.
Oh wow.
Can I do the check?
Nope, because you don't see what he sees.
That's.
It's caught between an 8 and a 20, but it's more toward the 8.
Yeah, it's more towards the
So
Aw.
it was 6 plus 7.
Can I do an
So-
Arcana check?
No, you
Because
just did
it'll
it.
be
Of
good.
course there's a 20 on the same dice.
You just helped him with his. Just because he failed doesn't mean you get to roll it too.
Okay, so
You
I
essentially
can you
rolled
tell
it.
us
I
that
should
it-
not have helped you.
These berries are magic.
All right,
And
so
this area has a tiny glow.
Hearing him say
I
berries are
can-
magic, I just start eating berries.
Francis, wait. What?
They are very tasty.
I can cast detect magic
I'm
at
just gonna
will.
keep him a go
You can't-
until
you
one of them
can't-
stops
So
me.
there's blueberries, there's strawberries, there's blackberries, there's boysenberries, there's tonberries. It's amazing.
I'm going for a little bit of everything.
She's like, ha ha ha. So you guys
Um,
watch Francis. Berries are magic. You watch him just
Why is that
start
why,
throwing back
why
berries.
does that berry have a knife? And a lantern?
So I'm gonna cast detect magic, but I want to look specifically at where does it start? And try to
Why does
find
everyone
the
have
range.
detect magic except
Okay.
for me?
Because we're cool.
You cast detect magic. Make a perception check. You have to roll high enough to even notice the difference. He rolled really well.
Guidance.
Thank you.
I'd give you a help with perception, but
Could
If
I
you
help
don't
her?
roll high enough, you won't even see that.
Could I help her because I proficient and got that perception?
She's
Yeah,
rolling with advantage.
Are you?
Oh, I am?
Aren't you?
No. 'Cause
Oh, yeah, you're rolling with advantage because he told you what to look for.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was rolling again.
That's
Natural
his
20.
way of helping. For a total of.
22, 27.
holy
Yes.
gee, I wonder
So-
if you see it.
So you're like, alright. He said when you cast this, there's a slight difference in cast. Whoa! That's not slight. That's, how could you miss that? And you look and you're like, okay.
Can I have
So-
a gumball or a piece of?
Where are you in the town? Are you there by the
Yeah, I'm with
the
them
barn?
at the berry bushes. But
Well-
I'm looking for the edge. I'm
I
trying
know,
to
but-
find...
Your detect magic only works within 30 feet.
Right, so I'm following the glow.
The glow is everywhere.
I'm looking specifically on the ground trying to find where the glow starts on the ground.
Okay,
Flash
so
stops.
where you are,
And walking.
everything is glowing.
Yeah, I'm walking.
Everything in 30
finding.
feet. When you look past 30 feet, you can see the edge
Okay, so
of where
I'm
it goes
going
from vibrant
to
to not
jog
vibrant from there.
to
Okay,
find
so
the edge.
you're jogging. How long does the thing last?
It's 10 minutes, but I can cast it at will.
10.
It's my Eldritch ability.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so don't you smile at me like that. You sassy.
Yes, I
Alright,
am.
so you start, because you got decent way into town. Francis is just chowing down on berries, not paying
Right.
attention to any of this.
I kind of want
He'll have to
to
tell me soon.
At this
How
point,
long does he last?
We'll see.
can I eat some?
he like-
Can I eat some blueberries as well?
Yeah, sure.
Would you like to know my constitution saving?
Sure.
26.
26, yeah, you're
He's
got
gone.
a bigger
Where
stomach
you
than you
going?
think. So, Zima
I
is
push
just
all
like,
that cheese
ha!
out.
And she just goes, oh! And she starts trotting, like watching.
I run after Zima to back up.
You get to where you see that there's bunches of berry bushes all over. You start heading back towards the path, and then on the road, and you start heading out, and there's berry bushes, berry bushes, berry bushes. Everything's vibrant, berry bushes, berry bushes. And then you see the berry bushes start to be a little bit less sparse, less thick. The berry bushes become more sparse, and you notice that the berries are a little bit smaller than the others. And as you get further, you see not an edge, but you see the extra shine begin to slowly get lower and lower and fade. And then you get there where you look and you're like, wait, it's gone. Wait, when did it go? So you turn around and you start backtracking, and as you're going through, it's like walking into a fog. But in a fog, you slowly lose vision as you get into it. You're going back and you see things become more vibrant, more vibrant, more vibrant, more vibrant. So you see that there's a spot where it begins to fade away to then there's none, and then as you go back, it comes back into full vibrancy. And you do see that the berry bushes, they're there, and then they're bigger, better. The grand ones, it's a
And
gradual
more-
change.
More bushes, I
Yes.
assume.
More bushes, bigger berries as you get closer.
So if I kind of follow it around one side, I mean, is there like, can I guess a grand
How much
area?
time do you want to devote to this?
We ain't got nowhere to go.
We're figuring out this mystery.
Yeah, we ain't got nowhere to go fast.
Okay.
And I'm just
We're
eating
gonna tear down the
blueberries.
whole town and rebuild it.
Hey, I was thinking that this could be some good farming land.
That's what I was
Yeah,
Okay. So,
but then everyone who would be going through the path would have to go through our base. We could make them pay a toll.
Make it town.
We could just reestablish this town.
you're going to spend...
No.
Are you willing to spend...
I'm willing to
I don't
spend a
want
couple
people in
hours
the
to
Okay.
try and figure out.
So,
know
because
it's
you can
not
cast
gonna
that
be
at will, as annoying as that is, you can cast it at will. You're going to spend the next 4 to 5 hours
Okay.
just constantly...
Yeah, I'll do it.
And you go around and you get to the point where you're like, starting to fade, okay. And you actually because you want to know specifically.
We should
Yeah.
draw a line. With
You're gonna,
it.
you're gonna
Yeah,
start.
no.
You're gonna start drawing.
Drawing.
You're gonna drag your weapon and draw. You find that over the next 5-ish hours, Francis, you've passed out.
Yeah.
Berry
And I'm just
overload.
content eating.
It'll get the
blueberries
cheese
at
out of
a
you, you'll be
normal
fine.
pace.
And a high fiber.
Yeah,
That high fiber diet, I'm using the bathroom.
I was
Man.
about to say, yeah. You ever heard of a juice cleanse? God help you.
I'm
All right,
just
so
Frank
God help
Zacco.
nature.
yeah, right. So over the next 5 hours, you discover that it is not the entire town, but the road comes up through, and where the road goes through, there, as you trace around and see this, there's a spot where you cross lines, and where the lines cross is in the center of the road going through the town. And following those lines, you find that they form. Okay, so here's the road. They cross here. Okay, I didn't. I suck it. Hang on, I didn't, because I have no. It's bad. It's okay. I've got an eraser.
This could be really good farming land.
Mm-hmm.
Like just tear down the town.
Okay,
I
so
was gonna say
this
maybe
is not to scale, but
Obviously.
It's a figure eight.
Nice.
maybe have our
You
farm
can-
where the road
here,
comes
but
through,
have
you see
our
that it
house
has
in the woods.
Infinity.
a figure eight,
Infinity,
essentially.
Yeah.
I think we should just stay near the farm. Like, reestablish this town.
Yep, that would take a
But
lot
based
of money.
on that, you have probably half a mile on each side of the road at the largest spot. So you got
Okay.
roughly 2,600 feet of the longest section within the figure eight.
Okay. That's an interesting thing to know.
What did you what?
It's the sign for infinity berries.
Oh.
If you're nearby, you see Francis come out of his berry coma, clutching his stomach and going, "Oh, those berries weren't magic." Rush off into the
I
woods.
punch you
They
in the
are
gut.
magic. You're going to get all that cheese out.
I punch you in the gut.
No,
I punch you in the
no,
gut.
no, don't.
You go.
I take the dodge action and dodge out of the way.
Alright,
Rush
so
off
Francis
into the
goes
forest.
and finds a quiet place.
He's
Yes,
gone for the next 24
for a little. It's only quiet for a little while.
Alright, so you've taken this, the sun is setting.
Well,
But you
Set
have
up in the
figured out the
morning?
rough area of this, which no one but anybody who could cast that continuously would ever have figured this out, unless they actually found the records. But anyway,
alright, I guess we'll set up in the barn for the night again.
Okay.
With the griffin.
okay. Finding your way into the familiar barn, you find yourself to a quietish area. Looking around the barn, you do see where someone sometime has set this up to be a camping spot.
So if we find Haman again, I'm gonna fight him for the ring. At this point, it's like the One Ring, and I'm trying to track him down because he's Frodo and he has the ring.
Anyway,
At this
you do
point.
see where a spot in what is now fresher hay has been built in to be some sort of just spot to sleep. Anything you guys want to do?
Can I go upstairs
Check for
to see
Haman.
if
Yeah, to check to see if.
it's still living here?
Yeah.
Okay. Making your way up to the loft, you find your way up and you peer over and you do see a large nest, as you saw previously. Looking closer, you see the top of 3 large shells, egg tops sticking up from the top edge of the nest.
Breakfast.
No, we do not bother that bird's eggs. Good
They
lord.
are roughly the size of soccer balls.
Okay.
That'd be a big breakfast.
No, we're not eating.
No. We go
And we
downstairs.
know this was a griffin.
Yeah, last time you hear, one of you actually rolled good enough to find out that it was a griffin's nest.
So we go downstairs, we stay hidden, we go sleep, and
See, we're gonna have to do something about the griffin if we were to
don't-
make this place our
yeah.
house. And honestly, I want to make our house like in the middle of the woods or something.
Well, you want to be a hermit in the middle of the woods?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're like found a
Well,
mountain to build into, and
If we're
then
in the
make
middle
like
of
a
the woods,
hobbit hole.
we can't make a ton of usage out of this amazing farmland there.
See, I wonder, like, what happens if you plant
Oh,
This
wheat
is a
here?
too good of
Does
an
the
opportunity.
wheat, like,
so.
get twice as big and bountiful? Because if so, you could sell that for days
Yeah, just have.
and make
Well, I
a
mean, we
lot
could
of money.
sell-
That
I mean,
the
we
berries.
could we
you
could
could sell berries, but it's, you know,
we could reestablish the town
wheat
and
is
then
more
Oh, sure.
like
and have the people who are
it's more
working
sellable.
on our farm
Huh?
live in the town, and we could live outside of the town.
I couldn't understand. What'd you say?
We could reestablish the town and have it be a farm town where all the people who work on our farm live while we live outside of the farm.
Or we just tear the entire town down. We just build our house here and don't make it a town. Just make it a farm.
I mean, then
If you build it, they will come.
That
If they go, they will die.
no, it is a crossroads, so people are gonna come.
yeah.
I mean,
So long they don't come bothering. Then
And
they'll
we
be
don't
fine.
want to go. We don't want to build too close to the tower because the
Red dragon.
kobolds are waiting for the dragon to show up,
Who might
which
have already
may or
shown
may
up.
not show up.
well,
That might be the red dragon that we killed.
no, I doubt that. Maybe.
We never asked the dragon its name.
Did we?
That is true. You did
I mean,
not.
we're kind of too busy killing it.
Yeah. That's a problem.
What, that we killed it?
And we never
No,
asked
we never
his
asked
name.
its name. If we had found out that it was in fact the dragon that the kobolds were waiting for, which I do not remember the name of.
Take our own notes.
Do you want to see my notes?
No.
These
no,
are my
we know
notes.
what they are.
Yes.
They're squiggles. And they're everywhere.
Francis is helping Max set up a little bit of food.
Do we stay? Do we make a farm here?
Or trying to help
Away?
as best as he can.
I would say
Max is
somewhere
he's
away.
got a very small fire outside the
And
And
barn.
maybe
Yeah.
He's got it boiling over, and
just
he's sitting there watching it boil, and he's saying,
We could set up a house on the edge of the forest.
"Good night,
And
sweetheart.
there's,
Well, it's time to
land
go.
here to make a farm.
Good
Just
night,
make it
sweetheart.
on the edge
Well,
of
it's
one of
time
these
to go.
On the edge of the forest.
I hate to leave
Yeah.
Because
you, but
now that I think about it, I mean,
must
it's
say,
very tempting to make a
oh,
house here, but we don't know what kind of.
Good night,
Evil
sweetheart. Good night.
be, yeah.
And eating it is corrupting Francis. That's why he had to.
Oh, hey man, that'll be ready here shortly.
I'm in no rush.
I'm kind of surprised you want to eat anything after all those berries, but
I never said I was eating. I just said I was helping.
fair enough.
Yeah, I don't think we should.
That high fiber.
Having
man.
a road
It'll
here
run right
go
through
through.
it.
our
Oh,
land
yeah,
is
it
a
definitely
bad
clears
idea.
out the problems.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely a bad idea going through our property.
Okay, so we go to the woods.
Unless we make it a
Make
toll
house.
road.
No,
No.
then people just try and fight us to get through.
Yeah.
And then they would not fight us again because they won't be able to.
No.
You really want to?
What's your alignment?
Chaotic chaos.
Yeah.
I never made one.
Low key.
I never gave
Alignment is low key.
I never gave my character an alignment, but at this point it's neutral
That's because
chaotic.
Loki is not a choice, but that is what she is. Yeah, she's Loki's twin little sister, twin
that makes
sister, something.
You know what my
sense.
chaotic is?
I'm
Or
chaotic
my
neutral.
alignment is? Who knows?
I honestly forgot to choose an alignment for Thea.
I'm pretty sure I've got
Alignment's changed.
Francis.
Alignment is how you decide to play the character. You don't have to write it down anywhere. It's just how you behave.
You're just
Chaotic chaos.
Yeah.
Neutral.
No, so I'm pretty sure.
I knew his character in my Sunday
Straight
group is
neutral.
lawful stupid.
My barbarian is who knows? That's his alignment.
Well,
I think we can go to sleep.
Yeah. Pile up, go to sleep, and
Watch for the bird.
oh yeah.
Alright, so you find yourselves to a fitful sleep. Who's taking first watch?
Not me.
I'll watch.
I can do
Okay.
it because I got a good perception. Are we good to teams?
No, we should be alright. Just one because we got the griffin.
What do you mean?
I'm rolling.
The griffin's gonna come back and watch its kid, so
4.
I think that's gonna keep people from. Yeah.
You're sitting there and you're like, yeah, it's dark.
You don't even have dark vision, do you?
No, he does.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
He's a hobgoblin.
but he rolled a 4.
I rolled a 4.
Things are fairly quiet. You hear a little bit of rustle of leaves from time to time.
Slipping in and out of a berry coma.
Yeah, you're nodding in and out. Don't really notice much.
Alright.
Oh,
I reach over and shove Wayne. It's your turn.
can I make a history check to see how long those eggs have been sitting there?
Don't think that's how that works. If you want to go up there and get close enough, you can make a nature check.
Not tonight. I'll do it in the
Alrighty then.
morning. But if it hasn't come back, you know, it might be dead.
Alright, so perception check for a second watch, please, sir.
I'll go,
Use the cursed dice.
YOLO. I cast guidance on myself. I need the D4 to match it.
Have a D4 of cursed.
I rolled the same thing.
It's cursed.
Mine.
It's definitely cursed.
Another 4 too.
12.
Hey, that's not too bad for the cursed dice. Besides, you weren't in a life or death situation.
You don't know that.
Or me.
So,
So.
your watch happens. You are sitting there, you're looking out, you're listening. You hear very small critters. You see a couple mice that go running through the area. You hear up above, occasionally you hear a...
No, it's still here.
Or that's the babies.
They weren't hatched yet.
What if they hatched? And you just didn't notice
I'm
the
pretty sure
babies?
we would notice.
Yeah, but it'd be more fun if you did.
Zima, your turn.
Be a lot cooler if
Yeah.
I did.
I'll take the
Watch
third watch.
ends and gives you the third watch.
Guidance. Before I go.
Thank you.
Perception.
Is it better than 4?
Yeah.
Good.
5.
23.
23. Sitting there at the watch, you're like, alright, sun will be up sometime soon. Up above, you hear a small rustle as something moves. You hear a... Every now and then, you just hear a little coo, caw of sorts. As the sun begins to rise, you hear a decent rustle upstairs, a flapping of wings, and a disturbance in the air as something takes flight.
Before these guys wake up, can I try to pickpocket Thea?
Can I try to pickpocket and... Okay. Make a stealth check.
Don't. What are you gonna steal?
Natural 20.
Don't steal Gene!
For a total of 26.
Don't
Okay.
steal Gene!
Thea, I need you to make a perception check with disadvantage because you are asleep.
I'm gonna lose.
Not necessarily. She's very stealthy. She still has to do sleight of hand.
I have a +2.
Doesn't matter.
Fine. You automatically fail and you don't have any chance at all.
Disadvantage.
9.
Okay. So you, as everyone's asleep, you're like, there goes the bird. Dun, 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 dun. You sneak over and you reach over to Thea. You do find that she has her pack held and that the skull, you know, is in the pack. Make a sleight of hand check.
Why are you like this?
My mama raised me this way.
Damn.
I'd like to have some words with her.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So you gently.
Wait, shouldn't Rodney be warning me of this?
She's not an enemy.
I feel like Rodney should still be warning
Rodney
me that
doesn't
my
care.
friend is pickpocketing me.
Rodney would warn you of danger, so that you wouldn't be
Danger to
surprised
Gene.
attacked.
You don't care about
So you gently pull one hand away, and you open the flap, and you see there's this crystal skull, or it's a gold skull with crystal eyeballs, and you reach in and you just ease it up, and you see her. She wraps a hand back over. You pull it up, right? She wraps her hand back over the now empty, well, not empty, but now skullless pouch, and you're standing there holding it. You're like, okay, you've got it out of her bag. What do you want to do?
Take it outside and try to figure out how to use it.
Okay. It's gonna take you an hour to attune to it.
Why are you like this?
Because it's funny.
Why are you taking away my failsafe?
Because I have to.
Why? It's just wonky looking magic. It's not gonna kill
You
us.
step outside and you grab it and you're like, how do I figure? And you feel, as you look into its crystal eyes, you feel an attachment, a pull. You see something in the crystal move around and you're like, you feel it start to pull towards you. You feel you and it starting to align to each other.
Alright, I'm gonna hold on to it and I'm gonna stealth off into the woods for now.
Okay. Will they wake up or will they just be dead? The what? Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is
Are you
that?
leaving us to die?
She stalked off into the woods without waking anybody up.
No,
and
I'm
it's
not,
still
I'm
night.
not,
You're gone.
No, I...
You can't say you didn't just because I went on my roll.
I was... Oh, fudge. I was
Yeah.
gonna do something different, but no.
She forgot about her very special thing that she
Yes, I
has.
did. I forgot about something that I could do to... So I wouldn't have to leave.
Roll a d20.
15.
Okay.
I was about to
Yeah,
say, I
I'm
swear
gonna
if you
stalk
kill
off-
us all.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave it in there.
Okay.
The
and then
skull?
come back out.
Can you do that?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for not killing us all.
I forgot that I had it.
I
How did
know.
forget?
And the dice agreed that you could do it. If you rolled low, I'd have said no. Alright, so the sun rises.
And then I'll wake everybody up when it's done.
Shouldn't I be able to like feel a non-attunement to it? It would be like,
Doesn't become
The
unattuned.
attunement doesn't break until someone else attunes to it or until it's away from you for 24 hours.
so where is it?
Oh, you don't know.
You don't know. Make a perception check.
Why are you like this?
My mama raised me
We
this
can
way.
ask you the
We
same
need words
exact
with her.
question.
Yeah, but at least I'm not pickpocketing people.
I have
Not yet.
I
Funny.
hate everything.
It's funny because both me and you are
Total?
both pickpocket her.
7!
7. You don't notice it's missing yet.
So we should get on to breakfast and then get to the banshee to get that dust. Oh, and the griffin left this morning. I heard
that's
it
good.
go.
Well, I think we should not make town here, or home here, your home.
I agree with that.
Oh, that is true.
Ah, so what are we doing? I'm gonna make some breakfast.
Yes, breakfast and then to the
Who wants
banshee.
giant eggs? I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I will kill us
I
all.
was about to say, the banshee will come and eat us all.
The banshee? Banshee's
not
gonna
banshee.
eat us for the eggs?
Sorry,
Oh,
the
man.
griffin, the griffin.
I didn't know they were friends.
The griffin. They probably are. I wouldn't, I could see them sitting down and having tea together.
During breakfast, I'm going to redo the
I love you.
Fey hospitality.
It doesn't go away.
It
We
lasts
still
for,
got 24 hours.
yeah, it lasts for
Like,
24 hours.
it's
gonna
been-
last.
okay.
It's gonna last until noonish.
Alright. I put it in because I did
I
my
am
long rest and it went
I
went
know,
away.
and I love you so much, and I'm sorry.
Maybe it is just until a
Then
long
give
rest
it
happens.
back.
normal
Yeah.
temporaries just last.
Why?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
We'll just let him hang out with the eight.
Yeah,
over.
because it doesn't.
There's
it
not a
does
valid reason
give-
to pickpocket me.
it
When you do a
doesn't-
long
There's
rest in
always
the
a
app, it
valid
probably
reason.
automatically
There
does
is.
it because it doesn't
Yeah.
keep track of
You
what
do
time
crazy
and it
things
goes
all
up.
the
I'm pretty
time.
sure
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
24
Listen,
hours.
that is
Alright.
my fail
It's
safe.
either that or it's the temporaries are until
You're
the
lucky
next
it
long
saved
rest.
you.
I don't know. It didn't. It doesn't
Yeah.
specify. It just says. you
Which
and the
is
creature
why I'm
gain
relying on it to save me
the
again.
temporary hit points.
I'm not
1d6
saving
plus
you
3.
again.
I know, that's why I had Gene.
Gene didn't save you last time.
Had!
Hey, there's only 2 more people to pickpocket you, so you better watch out.
Can you turn the fan on oscillate, please?
You got to turn the bottom button.
Yeah.
Spin it.
Yes.
It is
You
spinning.
might want to turn it down because it's loud.
I don't know how to do that.
Top button.
Top button.
And then watch the little display on the front side of it. It'll.
That's it.
Hmm.
That's one. That's good enough. And some sturdy dice.
They last until they are depleted or you finish a long rest. So yes, they are.
So, I'll redo the Fey gift of hospitality
Alright.
for 1d6 plus 3 on everybody.
Just roll 3D. Oh no, you can't do that because you want.
Yep, good one.
Yeah, so I got starting with 7 for you, 8 for you, 7 for you.
I don't know.
And
You have
I
to change a
get-
thing.
Alright, so the morning is yours. Max cooks you up a nice breakfast. You all manage to eat, and
Take some berries before we go.
Yeah, we can get some berries before we go.
But do we need them?
Not particularly.
I think Francis is probably sick of them.
Probably.
I'm just gonna leave them.
Okay.
Oh, I check all the animals to make sure they're not dead.
they are quite happily
Francis is
engorged
sick of
on
berries, yeah.
massive berries. They have grazed happily.
Well, it was because there was a big old monster there. Animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, we would have heard it in the night if it attacked.
You didn't even hear it come home.
That's fair.
Yeah.
What was the list of animals? Because you lost one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot we had all those animals on the cart.
You made a good point, and you got a griffin that is hungry.
Not 10 hens, 1 rooster, 1 male goat, 6 female goats, 2 female pigs.
Yeah, you lost another female goat.
Why couldn't it be a pig? Pigs have more meat on them.
You do notice that you are -1, and you see tufts of hair and a little bit of blood, but no trail leading away, so seems like something took flight with it.
Well, you know what? Then I'm going to take an egg. It took one of my animals, I take one of its.
I believe that's a bad idea.
They send
We've
one of
already
yours
had
to the
this-
hospital.
this-
You send one of theirs to the morgue.
That's a bad idea.
As shown
And
by
we're
the
full
tree.
of them, but it hasn't stopped us yet.
I'm not
Seriously?
gonna die by a
No.
griffin. I want nothing
Give me
to
a
do
coin.
with it.
Oh, God. Please, no.
The rear end is, no.
Heads we take an egg, tails we don't.
Better hope it.
Tails, tails. I will fight
One,
you.
I will shoot you.
We take one.
I stab him.
She stabs him. I
I
hit.
will literally go berserk. Do you want me to go
He's
berserk?
hitting you.
I said if she hits, if she stabs, I hit. I don't want nothing to do with stealing a griffin egg.
I paid hard-earned money. I paid easily gotten money for those animals.
How much did you pay for the goat? Seriously.
Did you birth the goat?
Yes, you did not
Because she birthed
You
the
did
egg.
not birth the goat.
How much did we pay for? We paid like maybe 5 gold for every single animal.
I will give you a goat for the damn goat.
Language.
Don't. Here's a goat. Now let's go.
I grab him by the leg and yank him off the
I stab him in the leg. Get down over there.
You can try. You can grab me off of that.
Stab.
Make an athletics check.
I guess guidance on myself.
Wayne, athletics or acrobatics, whichever one you want to use to try
Definitely
to avoid
athletics.
being grappled.
Can I stab him in the leg?
You can certainly try.
It's 10.
Where's
I
my
definitely
dagger?
win.
Yeah, he wins. I only got a 10.
I definitely win.
Do you like my dice tower?
Yes.
Why have you done this?
16.
No, this is.
So, Francis,
Fine.
you reach and you grab for him. He pulls his leg out of the way. You stab at his leg and it stabs into the ladder as he goes up.
And then
ladder.
I
Mine's
come
leaving.
down and people's elbow Francis for grabbing me.
With an egg? Or no?
No.
Or are you just coming at him?
They're very angry at me, so I'm just gonna come at them and just
Alright.
right on top of his head.
Make an attack.
Yeah, that hits.
What is it?
18.
Nope, 19.
You have a 17 because you can't use your shield. And
But
your
I'm
sword
not.
is
I'm not holding my swag, so I've got the shield. It's only if it's only if I'm using it.
He tried to grapple you, not swing at you, which he would
Yep.
not be able to be holding the swags to do that.
But he would be also using 2 hands to grab me.
No,
Except he missed.
I said I would to grab you with
That
one
is.
You are. I'll make a judgment call if you want.
hand. I'm okay with either
You know,
way.
He's not in combat. He doesn't have it in his hand. It's on his back.
But I could have. I would have grabbed it off my back.
Roll
What-
a d20.
Huh?
Roll a d20.
Okay. 5.
5. You look up, and as you grapple at him, he's like, nah, and he just pops up off, and he's coming down the elbow. You reach for your shield, but you're not fast enough. As
That's automatic.
Wayne, you just
Automatic 4 damage.
You take 4 points of damage as he drives into you. On the plus side, he's not on the ladder stealing an egg.
No, but
Alright.
he took down 4 of my 2
Enough!
birds.
Let's go! We got to get the banshee dandruff.
Okay.
Come on. Quit playing in the dirt, or I'll stab you both. Let's go.
You can try again.
Don't make me do it. I'll mind sliver you.
Is that a save?
Intelligence.
Oh. I got you. Hold on. Give me a second. That saves magically.
How much?
It's 15.
Yeah, it is actually my save.
Anyway,
Really good at it.
what would you guys like to do?
I go to the
I think we're going to get banshee dandruff.
Yeah, we're going to get banshee dandruff.
Okay. So, abandoning the egg, you move out.
Roll out.
I set
Load up
black
in
to
the
work.
cart and you head over towards the Banshee's lair. I think.
Do I notice anything missing from my backpack?
Not yet.
Before we go, I'd like to really mess up the bottom floor of this place
What?
Leave it there for now.
because of
It's trash.
common.
Oh.
So he eats a whole bunch of berries and goes, "Go on without me." It's gonna take a minute.
No, I
No,
gotta
it's
find
fine.
Francis's pile.
Oh my god.
What?
I find Francis's pile. out
No.
of the wood.
No.
All right, so you get in the cart and you head out to the previously visited lair of the Banshee. It takes you about 3-ish hours to go up the road, and you find yourselves outside the familiar, very large but hollow tree that is her lair. What would you like to do?
Push Francis in.
Knock on the door.
Yes.
Is there even a door?
Yeah, that's a door.
Oh, there's a door.
There should be a door.
I think it's a curtain, technically.
Can
I'll
I
push
knock
Francis.
on the curtain?
I could get the map out. and
We
look.
will very politely knock on the door beside the curtain.
I want to knock
The
on
wall
the
next to
curtain.
the curtain.
Yeah, no, not
It's not gonna make any noise.
As you knock, you hear, "Who comes to my lair?
Floor sweeper.
seek ye?"
We are hoping that we could sweep your floor for you if that would be possible, ma'am.
Yes, we're trying to get people to endorse our brand, and we thought you might be a good person if we did a good job. You might be a good person to endorse our cleaning brand.
I
Suck
was
on it.
quite the beauty. A spokesmodel would be nice to be again.
I
Make a
cover Theo's
persuasion
mouth.
check.
Who?
The two who spoke,
Oh, if only I could help.
or
you.
one with advantage.
What's your plus?
4.
I'm proficient. Take the advantage.
Okay.
And now I see what I would have gotten. I would have gotten a 17. You got higher than I did.
21.
21?
Yes. I believe this might work. Come to me.
Yes, ma'am. How are you doing today?
I feel I know you from somewhere.
As you walk in, you see this ethereal woman floating.
Have we met before?
Don't want to imagine.
Yes, ma'am, we have.
You definitely met her, but I don't think you've met me. My name is Zima.
Make a deception check.
Yes, technically, not a
Yes.
deception, but technically.
Technically it is, and you know it.
Yes, ma'am, we were here before. We.
22.
It's 22?
He's 22. She met Primavera.
I know.
And she's a very wise banshee.
The question is, does she know?
Yeah, this is the time period where you became
Primavera.
Primavera.
Fun.
We ran away from you to hide, but we're really bad at it because we're very heavy.
Oh, you got her, Zima.
No, I didn't.
She was saying she
I
goes,
love Zima.
Perhaps I met a relative of yours.
This is
Traveling with this one previously.
Yes, the Primavera.
That does sound familiar.
Yes. Very close.
Tell
Almost a
me.
sister.
Is there a question you would like answered?
Well, yes, we are hoping we can sweep your floor.
That's not a question.
That's a
request.
statement.
I like you.
Oh, thank you. I like
Ask
your
and
way.
I will see if I can divine an answer for your question.
So do we have something that we want?
Do we have any?
Ask her where Hamud is.
There's some
No.
stuff. There's some stuff from work going on in my Discord right now, and I've read it, and I'm done with that for right now.
Where's he at?
It's
Where's he at?
there's too much going on, and I don't want to be a part of it.
Unguard.
There's a bunch of stupid
Oh yeah,
stuff
ask
going
it.
on.
Ask.
My
Sorry,
sword.
Yeah.
Ask if
It's nothing
Ungar
to do
is
with me,
alive.
It's just some of my friends are caught up in
Magic
it.
sword.
And
Or
so they
rather,
were,
ask where
so
Ungar
bringing
is.
me into some of it, and I already told them, look, I don't want nothing to do with
It's
this.
trouble.
Yeah,
And you not want
Well,
trouble.
there's
Don't worry about it.
yeah, there's a bunch of
I'm
stupid.
about to say,
stuff.
we're recording this and it's going to be on the internet.
Yeah.
Don't talk about stuff.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stupid stuff.
Well, if you would please, your ladyship, we found a sword that was made by Ungard, very popular swordy maker guy, blacksmith.
Yes.
And I was curious. Well, actually, we were all curious if he was, like still alive and around.
And if so, where is he?
Well, yeah, I would like to know if he was still, where he was. But I figured that would count as 2 questions instead of 1.
I like you. How I
Oh, thank you.
choose to answer is my choice.
Oh, that is true, man.
He can be found in Sinhalti.
That seriously?
Sinhalti, I don't think I've ever been there.
It's
Inside.
the island of Tribble to the west.
Oh, that's really far away from us.
That's the nation that I
Yeah.
was tasked with making.
Yeah, I know.
Do I need to add him to the lore?
He travels around.
Well,
Oh.
this is a different universe.
Wow, it's on a whole new island?
Different
I've never been
universe.
off this island. Wait, no, this
We're
is
on an
not
This is
island.
a continent.
This is a continent.
We're
I would
just
like to go to
technically
an
just a
island.
big island.
We need to go on a trip. I want to go to an island now.
Okay.
It's a big island. It's a big island.
Oh, are we gonna move to Tribble?
Sweep if you wish.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let us go
The
through.
other one, he's also new.
Yes,
Oh yes, that is Francis
Hi.
the
I'm
Brave.
gonna start sweeping.
Hello.
My name is Francis the Brave. It's nice to meet you.
Offer tribute, and I may answer a question if you like.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we brought
What is
something.
tribute?
Something shiny.
Shiny.
Francis doesn't have very many
A
of that.
present fit for a beauty such as myself.
Give her gold.
Give her some cook's utensil.
Don't give her the swacks.
No, she cannot have the swags. The swags is
Or
mine.
offer nothing and ask nothing.
I'm sweeping.
I've got money.
Can I help her sweep?
Well, did we give her money last time?
I mean, I got a Tweety
You
Bird
gave her
whistle.
things.
Yeah, we gave her the whatever that lady said to give her.
It was she gave you a
I got it in my notes.
it's a pendant of some sort, I believe.
Oh.
And I think you also gave her the jade frog, or was that in the other campaign?
That was in the other campaign.
Was it? I thought we had some. It's been so long ago.
Yeah, it has been a
been
long
here.
time ago.
I know. Ask her if money will do.
Silver necklace to trade.
Yes.
Silver necklace.
Yeah, silver necklace.
Is gold enough for you?
Money is a trifle. Things that are special in some way are more preferred.
I have a twisted platinum ring.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything to give
Oh
you.
yeah, we made that.
Then no questions shall be asked.
That's okay.
Return if you wish to give tribute and ask a question.
I got a twisted platinum ring.
We got a homemade ring that we made.
Yeah.
Offer that up to her.
You gonna hand it to me so I can have it, so I can give it to
Sure.
her?
I mean, I'm sweeping
Yeah.
it.
Well, I didn't
And
know
I'll
that we
keep-
had this, but
I'll keep sweeping.
we have this twisted platinum ring.
Yes.
Yes.
She reaches to take it, but she's ethereal. She can't take it.
Just place it before me on this pillow.
Alright, I place it on the pillow.
All right.
Let's see.
She flips out this little magnifying glass. The quality is quite interesting. There's a bit of a flaw on the side. Make a
We're just
persuasion
sweeping.
check.
You're
I'm already
sweeping.
persuaded.
Yeah, I'm over
Getting us a low pile.
We rolled really good on that thing, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. That was pretty
And then
good.
I rolled really good on that leather armor I
Yep.
made. Francis.
5 persuasion.
Francis is not persuasive.
It's not the highest quality, but ask a question and I'll see what I can do.
I've got a half a bar platinum.
What
Don't give her the
did he say you
platinum.
had a question you wanted answered?
Is Ungard alive?
Yeah, he's on the.
Yeah, his body could be there.
Oh, well.
Is
She chose to answer in an inclusive way. She asked where he was. He is, not was.
Yeah, he is. So yeah.
So
Wow.
Well, body. Okay.
It would
Think about it.
indicate that he is currently inhabiting somewhere in Sinalta.
Is there anything else we want to
Francis
know?
doesn't have questions.
Well, let's see. I've got a bunch of. Oh,
You could ask her about the dude we're working for.
where's the brother? Yeah.
Oh,
We
yeah.
got one dead brother that we have buried in
forgot
the
about
middle of
them.
the woods.
Yeah.
And then there's the other brother.
Yeah.
So there's 3 in total.
Gundam Rockseeker was the one who turned out to be a changeling. Tharden is dead because he was in a chest.
And then we never met the third one, did we?
It's Gundren, Tharden, and
Tharden, Gundren, and I don't know the third one.
I don't know the third one either. We were working for. Remind me. Tharden?
And
You were
Gundren.
working for Gundren.
Gundren. And
And-
Gundren never showed back up.
One of them you guys left in.
The what?
One guy's buried in the woods.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
brother that you were
That's
working
Tharden.
for.
Tharden we found dead in a chest, so we buried him in the woods.
Yeah, you found him dead in the woods.
He was
Right.
he was in the crypt when we got him out of the crypt.
Yeah, then
and
we
then
put him in
buried
the-
him.
In the woods,
In
so
the
we
middle
know
of
we're
the woods.
woods.
And you left one of them in the town with the pylons. He told you to go find the other brother.
We had
That
so
was
many
probably
opportunities.
It's
to-
Nundren.
Gundren. So Gundren is the one we don't know where he is.
I
So
have
Gundren, I believe, is no, yeah. I
Gundren
think that's
turned
right.
out to be a
I'm trying to remember.
changeling.
I've run this particular piece of these
Gundren
3
was
brothers
He
so
was
many
in the
times.
chest
now.
in that
Gundren-
goblin cave.
Yeah, Gundren was he was in the Orc Castle.
Yes, you saw him
And-
tied up there, but when
But
you
it
came
was
back,
a
he was gone.
changeling. It turned
No.
into a changeling.
That was when I fell
Found
into the
Gundren
river.
Rockseeker turned
and-
out to be a changeling.
Yeah, it was. We went into that goblin cave where I fell in the river and acted like a cow after.
Oh, yeah.
That was like campaign or session 1.
Yep.
And he was the one that was in the chest that was a changeling. The other one was, we saw him in the orc castle when me and you were sneaking in there.
Yeah.
Then we left and they killed him and then they buried him or put him in the crypt with.
So
The
Thornton's the one that's dead, though. That we buried in the woods.
One of them's dead. I don't know which one.
Shoot.
Point is, one of them's in town, one of them's buried in the woods, and the third one you don't know.
So we want to know where the third one is.
Yeah. And I framed the question that they're asking. I just
Okay.
don't know all
Where
the
does
details.
where's the third one?
where's-
Yes.
the
Where's the
third-
third brother? Where's the
what's their
third
name?
brother? The Rock Seeker brother.
Yeah, where's the third rock secret? Because
Yeah.
none of us can remember.
Yeah.
I just got
she's
one
doing- so
side
she-
under the
she
tree
looks
with
at you and
heart
she
and
goes,
name upon me.
He rests within the lost cave, prisoner of the Dark One, daily tortured, and
It's just like.
still awaiting rescue.
Prisoner
Okay.
of
Thank you very much.
Certainly.
the Dark One.
I made a dice tray out of dice.
Okay. He rests in the lost cave, prisoner of the Dark One, tortured daily.
Still awaiting rescue.
Probably go help him.
Where does
We don't.
Yeah.
We,
instead of the house, we're gonna have to go rescue him.
Considering that was the quest you were given in session 1.
and it's
This
been
is
like
two-
3
This is
months.
2 campaigns!
We can.
Two campaigns where you completely
I don't
ignored
We
it.
forgot about it.
I don't remember ever being given the quest to go find the third one. I thought he was already off in the. Oh wait, no, we're.
I just want to build the house.
We'll build it. Don't
remember
worry.
anything.
It's fine.
We need somewhere to put these stupid animals, so we don't have to keep dragging them around.
We'll
Which
put
is
'em
why
back-
we need to
Why'd
build
you
the
buy
house.
him?
We'll put them back in
Because
town
I
and
don't know.
leave them at the
You
like,
unhook
stable
their
or
leads and
something.
you just walk away. They become wild.
But why would I do that when I could use them?
Because it'll stop you from complaining.
Well,
But
I
then
tried to
don't-
release
or-
the elephant, but it didn't work.
No. It's not.
The curse of the sheep? We don't have any sheep. The curse of
Keep
the...
collecting them.
Okay, so. Okay, so have we got dust up? Got a little pile?
Make a Arcana check.
Can I do an arcana check?
Can
Are
I
you
give
sweeping
her?
the floor?
Yeah, she's sweeping the floor with me.
Then the two of you may, or one with advantage.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Clear. I have a +7, so.
Yeah, I'll help you.
20.
Thank God.
So, you're sweeping, and you notice that there is not much in the way of dust in here. It's almost like there's nothing alive shedding dead skin cells to create dust.
Yeah.
But what you do sweep up like a couple loose leaves, this tiny amount of dust. But as you're sweeping, you look and you're like, this looks like normal dust. Like people come here to ask questions. There's gonna be a little bit here. It's like this doesn't quite feel right.
This is not getting us to Banshee dead.
No.
Dust.
So should we kill her?
No. She's too useful to people to just straight out kill her.
Then can we ask her how to get banshee dust?
We have no
used
more
all
questions.
These are all the questions.
Hope that she's nice enough to answer us.
No, we just find a quest board that says Banshee to kill.
Yeah.
It leads right back here.
Can I
we
ask
just leave.
her?
No.
Please?
You already used your question.
Yeah, but she might answer it just to be nice.
She's nice. Is a relative term.
I mean, you
She
can
wants
certainly
payment.
try.
Do you have anything to give her?
Well, I would.
You would not give up your skulls. You're lying.
Yeah, but it's the point that counts.
No, it doesn't. You're just
There's
sour.
no point to count.
Sore loser. I walk out the place and I get on the cart.
How'd that go?
I mean, it went pretty good.
Oh, that's good.
We finished sweeping. Thank you very much, ma'am. It was a great pleasure. I hope that the floor looks wonderful.
Thank you. When will I be contacted about my sponsorship?
Well, we have to get back to town and talk to our peoples. And then
Boss.
The boss, yes, thank you. And they will get in touch with you after that.
You work for him.
Yes, we work with the boss, yes.
Run.
Is that okay?
How interesting.
Okay, Mrs.
She
I'm
knows.
making insight.
Mrs.
She knows
Banshee.
we need Banshee
How
dust.
you really?
She knows we need
I
Banshee
reckon
dust.
We
it's-
wanted Banshee dust because he asked us to get
Why'd
it.
you say it?
We thought we could get it by sweeping your floors. But I will give you money for
I
sponsorship.
rolled a natural 20 insight check.
Well, I don't need one. I know she's about to attack us.
I look for any signs of attack.
Okay, so with your natural 20 insight check, mentioning the boss and that you work for him, you see her go from pleasant to cold. Not hostile per se, but
We weren't trying to kill her
definitely-
though. We were just
definitely not happy
Yeah,
to
of
hear
course.
that you are working with him.
She cursed
Yeah.
him.
Miss Banshee, I need you to understand.
Damn, I'm good
We
at
were
guessing
going in
stuff.
there to try to kill people, and in order to survive, because we underestimated this, they thought
We
he
told her we
convinced-
were recruits.
Yeah, we told them we were recruits because we were desperate, and now we work for him, and now he gives us money, so we do stuff, but we don't really like him that much. Do we like him?
No.
I mean, we're neutral towards her.
So we're only working for him because that was a method of survival.
You see her form grows a little more ethereal and starts to grow in size a little bit, and you see this like darkness form behind her.
I wait for a sign of attack.
And
then
she
I start
says,
attacking.
You don't get it, do you?
She cursed him.
I've given that once before, freely, under the condition that I would not give another, because to do so would be releasing him. I gave to bind, I must give to release. If you seek to free him, you must earn the dust.
How do we do that?
Defeat the dungeon.
Which dungeon?
Free the one captured in the well.
Oh,
There
yay! No way!
Upon his release, I will grant this.
Anybody got it?
So what
Prove
is
your
Banshee
self-worth.
I mean, there's several downstairs in the
I
closet.
mean,
Can you use it on me?
Yeah.
Don't talk about it. It's not proper.
Is it your boyfriend? Yeah. Is it your boyfriend?
Is it what?
Your boyfriend.
Yeah, why is he trapped down
It's-
in the well and why are you wanting him
That's
freed?
not something that you ask a lady. That's personal.
It's none of our
I wasn't the one who
business.
asked.
I mean, not really.
There's no sign of attack.
I apologize, sir.
She was swelling up all big and bad, and then she's like, she said this stuff, and then she said, "What is Banshee dust?" And she like shrunk back down, like, oh, she's like,
It's not proper to ask such things.
So,
It's a
what is
per-
our...
and she grows back big, and the darkness comes back behind her. She's like,
And that's why, oh, never mind, it's lost.
What's
she
our-
shrinks back
what's
down
our
to normal. She's like,
plan of attack?
It's simple. Clear the dungeon. Free the one captured within, and the dust shall be yours.
Are there
Beware! The dungeon is fraught with monsters.
Are there multiple people trapped in the dungeon? Do we need like a name? Do we need like a bounty poster or
Description.
something so we can know who we're freeing? Can we have a vague description? You got elf ears. You
Why are
got
you
brown
talking so much?
hair.
Just stop talking so much.
Would
make
you
a
like
persuasion
me
check.
to take her out? I mean,
Persuasion check.
1 moment, please.
What's our plan of attack here?
go get the brother.
Brother first.
13.
In the,
13.
let's go get the
She
brothers
looks
in the
at
well,
you
'cause they're
and
not
she
leveled
says,
up before.
I don't normally answer questions without tribute,
I think I get
but you
another.
ask a
I get
good
third
one.
level slot? No.
You
I
have
think I get third level at 7.
an essence about you, an attachment to you. You seek one of the same. Free him, and I shall grant you the
I get the
dust.
armor protection aspect.
Yeah, so let's see if we can.
Okay.
What's it look like?
As she says this, you go, yeah! And you reach for your bag. Your bag's not got what's in it supposed to be there.
You don't know that. You can't be
You
looking
don't
at
be
nobody.
looking at me because you don't know. how
You
to-
still sense an attachment to it. It's the attunement's still there.
And she looks, she goes, I see the essence about you, but not the item. Seek
Guys,
out,
where's my skull?
seek out one of the same. Free him from his binds, and return.
So he's a Jew.
Come not before me again unless you have done so. Begone before you experience my wail.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm already
Come
outside.
along,
I just
little
want
one.
you to know I don't work for that guy. I don't know him.
Get the ring.
And that's why I answered your
Oh, she answered our question. We gotta get the ring.
Okay. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you. It's nice to be wished well.
Have a good time waiting. I don't know what do you do, like crochet or something? I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
They
Come
have
on.
keep
I
that.
put a
go.
hand over her mouth and I drag out.
Let's go. Stop asking so many
She
questions.
takes a deep breath, looks at you, fire glows in her eyes, and she goes,
A niche from time to time. It's hard to find ethereal thread. I mean, be gone with you!
Actually, I guess we go to the brother first.
Yeah.
All right,
From the lost
where's the skull?
cave.
The skull's gone. Jean is
What?
gone.
I was
What?
asleep.
We got to find the lost cave. What
No,
are
no,
you
no, no,
talking
no,
about?
no. Shut up. Jean is gone.
Whoa, that's
Jean is
rude.
gone.
That's very rude, little one.
Listen,
not
it
to be that
happened.
guy, but that's kind of rich coming from me.
This is true.
It happened during one of y'all's 3 watches. So,
How do you
What
know
do you-
that?
cause it was there before and now it ain't.
Well,
How
what
do
did
you
it
know?
fell out while we were riding in the wagon?
Because my bag was closed.
Do you check on Jean every 10 minutes or something?
I keep a general eye on Jean to make sure, like, the skull's still there
What if
after the
this-
skull incident.
What if the spindly lady took him? Or spindly thing
Spindly
took
guy.
it?
Oh, yes. Did you check your bag before you went to bed? It could have been the spindly guy.
Thea, insight check. Zima, deception check.
Why do y'all hate Jean? What
Don't
did,
hate you.
If
What
I
did
had
Jean do
deception,
to
I
you?
would help you. I've got persuasion pad.
19.
Dirty 20.
Oh! That was close. That was very close. You know it's gone. You're not sure why. They seem convincing.
Will you grab me a drink, Devil?
I don't know what to tell you, little one.
I sure won't miss them.
Thank you.
As you gather outside the hut at the cart, you look around and you have to make a decision.
We need to find the lost cave.
Sure.
So, where is the lost cave?
Do we know about the lost cave?
Has anybody heard
No.
any rumors about a lost cave?
You know that there is a lost mine. The brother back in town supposedly had been one of the ones that found it.
But that means it's not lost anymore.
It's lost to anyone but him. But no, you do not know. It is a legendary lost cave.
I guess we'll go back to the other brother.
It would also make sense if the brother
We don't know who
that's
the one that's
missing is
alive.
in the cave that they found.
That's in town.
Sure does, doesn't it?
Yeah, okay. So go back to town, I guess, yeah. Back to town.
Okay. So you leave Banshee, going along the road. A couple hours later, you find your way back to Berrytown. Passing through Berrytown, you start back towards the town of Vandalin. Someone roll me D100 for random encounters.
You're real quick on that drawing.
I've got them ready most of the time. I'm struggling to find my regular. 7.
Oh, good lord.
7.
007.
That's too far up.
We finally got it, but it wasn't one we're using. Which is nice.
Oh god. You
How do I feel
perplexed
about
him.
that?
Do we come across another caravan of animals?
No.
If we do, I killed him.
I need a minute.
Okay.
I need a minute.
An ancient blue dragon appears this time.
Gold.
Oh yeah, gold one's good.
Why are you suggesting methods of our demise?
Gold one kill us.
Gold is they're good.
I'm just making pretty shapes
Do I
out
come
of my
across
dice.
a chest of gold?
If you do, don't stick your hand in it as a mimic. We found that one out.
I kick it before I open it.
We came across worse
How
things.
do I do this?
Like a big stomach
I don't know.
monster.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
I came across
What
that.
level are you guys?
5.
5.
Oh boy.
It's a dragon.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, it's not a good sign.
I'm going to the bathroom
Going
before we
to
get
it.
into a big fight.
Go into another page, another list. Potentially?
No, you guys rolled it. I'm gonna see what you do with it.
Trying to make a star out of this. but
Okay,
it's not working.
Here's hoping I don't kill
Use
you all.
the D4s.
Alright, so,
points.
And you kill us. It's a good thing I've got a
I need
backup.
to wait for him to return, and I need another drink.
It's a
'Cause
good thing I rolled a backup character.
I hope everyone has one.
I don't.
Still do?
Yeah,
Still don't either.
we're
You
confident.
have backup personalities.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
Yeah, Zima dies, you just pull out another one.
Say, actually, my character has to die 5 times before she stays gone.
This is true. This is true. If you added Pissan's character personality, at least 6 or 7.
There's actually a fairly well spoken about guy who created a character who had multiple personalities, and he would roll a D4 or a D6 after every long rest to see which personality woke up that morning, and he had 6 characters with 6 character sheets, 6 different classes. And he would roll it was either D4 or a D6, and every time they took a long rest, he woke up as someone else.
Oh my goodness.
Or maybe the same person.
That's what I'm gonna do to, if he kills Katarina, that's what I'm doing to Kevin.
The DM has to allow it, but
Oh, he will. Because if he doesn't, Pissant's coming to play.
he might take Pissant instead of trying to track all that crap.
Oh, go ahead, baby. Pissant will have a ball going through your campaign. And Killer, I dare you.
Alright, so you're traveling along. As you are traveling along, you come down to where the river is. The river is now on the right side, with the foothills on the left. You come to a narrow spot in the road where the river is right up against the edge of the road, and the hills are right there on the left side of the road. And laying across the road is a large green creature. It is humanoid of sorts. I can try to describe, or I'm like 90% certain I have this mini.
Green. Here's a green mini.
Don't remember. Well,
I just looked up and saw the frog that Butters was. Yeah, me too.
I'm like,
I feel even worse because I'm the one who rolled it.
Don't roll any more 7s, please.
The dice roll what they wish to roll.
I don't see it.
I've made my star.
I swear I got this thing somewhere. Maybe I have it downstairs waiting to be painted.
Oh, well, there's a 9.
I might have it downstairs waiting to be painted.
Okay.
What is it? And I'll tell you if I've got it. No, you can't.
Did we come across a Naga?
I hear new campaign
Laying
calling.
across the road, passed out.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh
Is that a
god.
troll?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what it is. I don't want to know what it is.
This humanoid figure with multiple heads sticking out from the main head. You got another head next to the first head. You got a head, like a face, sticking out of its bare chest. And they're all just...
Francis throws up.
Ah.
Francis sees it and throws up.
Is that... What is that across the road?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Nature check, survival check.
Yes. Nature check.
What kind of check?
survival
Make a nature or survival. Go for it.
Definitely survival.
What do you roll?
Survival.
Survival?
Dirty 20.
Run.
Survival.
Francis sees it, gets that feeling of he should run. He
15 to me.
hops off the cart
Okay,
and
so-
swims across the river.
13.
So, dirty 20, survival.
15.
Survival or nature?
Survival.
Survival, okay.
24.
Survival or nature?
Survival.
Survival, okay. And
13 nature.
13 nature, okay. Looking at this creature, the three of you who rolled survival, you recognize that this is a very large creature. It looks to be very dangerous. You see the sharp claws, the fangs, you see the multiple heads. Thea's looking at you guys are all like, oh, and Thea goes, that's a dire troll.
That's it?
That's even.
That is not good.
No, it's not.
Perhaps we should go back the other way until it like moves.
Francis is swimming across the river.
But there's a thing in there that will eat you.
I would rather be eaten than fight that.
I thought Francis was a
I
fighter.
mean, I don't know if that's true. I'd rather die horribly being chewed up by a sea creature than take a chance at fighting that.
Well, there's a chance that it might not be right here when I go across.
Well, I mean,
There's a chance I die fighting that, or a chance I die fighting that.
I mean,
Francis was such a big talker. He,
yeah, what happened to Francis the Brave?
man,
Francis the Brave also has survival instincts.
he's all bark, no bite.
No, listen, just between us, it's asleep. We first rounds on us.
Crit damage to it.
I mean,
Or-
we could try.
we could go around it and leave it asleep.
It's
There's no
impossible
room to go around.
Crit it.
The river's right there.
But if we fight
it is
it-
blocking the entire road. You could leave the cart behind and swim
Divine
or walk
slide.
over the foothills, but
If we
I can't
fight
divine
it, we
smite
get
it.
cool loot.
Do I get across the river?
are you really doing it?
Francis trusts his survival instincts. If his instincts tell him to run,
You're such a
the
coward.
easiest way is across the river.
I mean, the foothills are right there. I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
go
he-
into the hills, you just can't take the cart with you.
We gotta change Francis's name now.
Francis the Cowardly.
Yeah.
Brave
He
Sir
was.
Robert, brave Sir Francis ran away. He tucked his tail and fled. I did not.
We haven't been in a fight in a
It's
while.
the consensus of the group.
We haven't been in a
Fine.
fight in a month.
Francis
should
goes.
fight.
Francis goes to jump in the river, sees they're all just standing around, and he's like,
If you want Francis to jump in the river, do it. It's no, I'm not gonna fault you
"No,
for it.
he trusts his instincts, but he also has a little bit of faith in the rest of them. So he's
No
gonna-
faith in me.
Yeah, no faith
no
in
faith
her.
in you.
But Max and the other two, he's got some faith in. So he's gonna not jump in the river yet. It's on his mind.
Yeah.
If things turn south, he's going across the river.
How healthy does this thing?
Always, I imagine.
Yes.
Can I medicine check it?
You can, but you risk waking it.
Don't do it.
If we're gonna wake it, we're gonna wake it with an axe in
Yeah.
one of its heads.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I got an idea. We save. Okay. If we lose, we'll reload. Okay.
Alright, bet.
I see, Asterion says.
We lay down a quick
Oh
save.
my
Uh,
God.
F6.
we might as well try. What's the worst that can happen? New campaign.
Death.
New
I get
campaign, who it is?
I get to play a monk.
We can be in triple now.
I
another
haven't
nation.
finished Sin Halter yet.
I'm about to say, if this all ends in TPK, I'll start you guys a new campaign in Amandine.
Okay, as long as you're not starting with Sid Holt.
Francis the Brave needs to know what we're doing.
I've got my backup character ready. He can
I
just
don't.
be my next
If
campaign.
everyone dies, there's no backups.
No,
Backup-
for my backup becomes my main for the
Oh,
next
gotcha.
campaign.
What do you guys want to do? This is a very tough
I
situation.
want to do it. We haven't been in a fight in 2
Alright,
months.
if you want to do it, I'll try my best.
Are we fighting?
Yeah, I mean,
So is
it
it-
Are we
takes-
really? Is this a thing? Oh.
So is it
Yeah.
partially
I
in
got my
the
mage
river?
armor on. Anybody else need it?
Is it partially in the river?
One of its toes is like touching the edge.
Oh, wait,
No, I'm.
Yeah, it's a
Mage
very
armor
narrow
wasn't-
spot in the road.
Okay, I didn't
I'm
know
armored.
if him
Mage
being in
armor.
water would like
Yeah,
What's it
but
do for me?
affect
I
that.
think his unarmored defense would be better than
Oh.
mine.
I've got 17 unarmored with no
Oh,
shield.
then. Well, mine gives you 13,
13 plus your
dex.
dex. His dex isn't that good, I don't think.
My dex is only a +3.
Yeah, so
Yeah, okay, yeah, no.
I'm
his
better.
unarmored is better.
For me, it gives me a +1 to mine, so
Yeah.
makes
What
me
is it?
16 instead of 15.
Why is Mark so good at it? I have such a high AC compared to you. What,
Because I don't have
what's
any
your
armor.
dex?
My dex is +3.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any armor
So
either.
are we fighting?
I just got a shield. I want
Yeah.
to. I mean,
All right,
Alright.
Francis.
if we
takes
die,
the
Wait,
consensus.
wait. Listen, okay. Listen. Who's gonna be up front and personal? Not me.
Me
Yeah, no me.
me in this one.
Because all my most
Okay,
of my
here we go.
spells
All
are
right.
like
And Max is going to cast 3rd level aid.
Do I still have the temporary hit points that you gave us?
You, your maximum hit points are increased by 10 points, and you are healed that much. So you are 10 points up, the 3 of you.
So max HP modifier +10.
Yay!
Yes.
Or you could just
I have
do override at
70
the
health
bottom.
now.
It's right there for me. It's just
It does go with your temporaries.
Yeah.
So you now
Got
you're-
67
Yeah,
plus
you're
the
up
4.
by a bit. So he's gonna cast that 3rd level. That is for the next 8 hours. No concentration on his part.
I'm going to cast. How long does Bless last? 1 minute.
1 minute. Yeah.
Right before we attack, I'm going to cast Bless on me, Francis. Who wants it?
Cast it on her.
And you.
What is that?
Max
Um,
You get a
steps
+4
back
to
like
attack.
40
And saving
feet.
throws.
Yeah.
He's like,
I'll get support from back here.
Uh,
I'm not gonna be much for this, but
Alright.
oh, this could be bad.
Is 8 a concentration spell?
Move,
aid? No.
move,
No, he
the
that's an
apples
8-hour
and
buff spell.
pull
and
us
he's
where
burning
we
burning the
are.
high one for it.
Well,
So
me,
max is what? 40 feet back, you said?
Yes.
Max
I want to
backs
be.
up.
I want to be
I'm gonna
next
use these again because
to.
I've enjoyed using these lately.
I want to be. Yeah.
So we got
I'm on top of I'm on top of his head. Like I'm right on
Right.
his head.
right along this
there
side
should be. Do we have Bless rings?
Yes.
are the foothills.
Have me 3 of them.
We've got
So I'm concentrated and blessed. You are blessed. You are blessed.
What does bless do?
You get a
You get a
D4 on
D4 to
attack,
attack rolls and saving throws.
And saving throw, yeah.
this should not be under here. Okay,
I gotta mark it
the
off.
river-
Oh.
is here.
Alright, put me. Okay,
And
max
technically
is
he would be facing this way because
40
his toe was
feet
in the
away, so put
Thank you
me
for shooting that.
like 5 feet in front of
I'm
me.
So-
guessing your thing is going to be with you.
Are you kidding? I have a force
Yeah, max would
cannon.
be
I'm gonna
about-
use it.
Max would be about here because that's about 40 feet from the
Alright,
creature.
then put me next to
Uh,
max.
so yeah. I love these rocks. They've been so nice to have.
They're very good.
Dumb ways to die.
So
Some
Dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
Couldn't we just go through here?
No.
We
That
can't
doesn't
get the cart
exist.
through there. Well,
And the
if it
cart
did exist, the
behind-
cart wouldn't
behind
fit.
us. Grab the cart and shove it behind us.
I'd say we leave the cart like back here.
Well, yeah.
The cart's all the way in the back.
Back here.
Far away as we can get the cart.
So I have a
No
question.
collateral damage.
Yes.
So, say I use a spell that has a dex save. Would the creature just automatically fail because it's asleep?
If you do it before it's conscious, then it fails.
So, asleep, it is unconscious. Target is incapacitated, can't move or speak, and is unaware of its surroundings. Auto fails strength and dex saves. Attacks against it have advantage. Any attacks within 5 feet automatically crit on a hit.
Perfect.
So,
I'm at its
that,
head.
that is the situation you are currently in.
What about a target? What about a spell that targets its intelligence? Would that need to wait until it's awake?
I mean, it's not very smart.
Intelligence is intelligence. Sleep or awake.
Okay.
Hey, you never know. We got a smart Francis over here.
Awesome.
I wouldn't say super smart.
Smarter than me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are
he
we
was gonna
gonna-
run away. You guys are like, fight.
Yeah.
Smarter?
Are
Not so
we-
much.
Are we gonna roll initiative?
Survival instincts.
So,
I
on
think
the
we-
off chance that you just straight up execute him, we'll roll initiative. No, let's roll initiative now.
Alright.
'Cause there's almost no chance you're gonna kill him straight out. It would be funny if you did though.
16.
17.
Natural 1. Come on.
Oh.
Gotta quit using this big old dice.
I should have went with the roll that D&D accidentally rolled.
Well, you never gonna go me and Theo.
Then it
You've
was
done
a
16, 17, 18.
No, I didn't actually.
No, I'm saying if you.
Oh,
both
yeah.
roll.
Yeah. Instead I rolled an 8. I feel bad.
Okay, both of y'all rolled
Alright, so.
it.
Shouldn't have.
So if you roll a natural 20, is it double crit or just normal crit?
On an attack?
Yeah, like if it's asleep, you roll a 20 to hit. It's a crit, but
it's
it's
auto crit already, so no, nothing extra
Oh,
happens.
no. Quadruple
So
crit.
yeah.
Maybe we could execute it then.
Well, I'm gonna roll a perception check for it and see if it wakes up before you get to attack. Because
That
you
would be
guys
so
have been
sad.
standing around talking and spells are being cast. Does it wake up? And it has to be 16 or higher on the die. 15. Oh, he does not wake up.
Barely.
Hey,
I'll take what I can get.
We'll take barely.
I was about to say, take what you can get. Alright, so let me put up my initiative rolls. Y'all prepare your things. You
I'm
get
gonna-
1 round of surprise, so everyone gets to do one thing, and then we'll
Does
hit the
that
initiative
count?
rolls.
Bonus actions?
Yeah, you get 1 full round.
Before it gets its turn.
And
I'm
then,
gonna use
yeah.
the one that covers it in acid, so it's 2d4 per every turn it has.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, because it automatically
thing is, we
fails
don't
dex
know
checks.
if this thing is resistant to everything.
And that's why I'm glad that I never changed my thing away from the non-flamethrower. It is still the ballista.
So bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Which it was probably resistant to.
Okay, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
It doesn't really matter. We probably gonna die here.
Francis, if it, like I said, if it turns south for Francis, Francis is going across the river.
Alrighty.
Francis doesn't have instincts. He's got better instincts than most of y'all.
And
Especially me, apparently.
definitely you and me because we both got trapped in that dungeon.
Okay. We'll go through it in the initiative order just for funsies. Wayne.
Don't take up all the spot that said.
I'm not trying, but I got 2 rings, which makes me really wide.
Yeah.
It's because you eat too many onion rings.
I do this.
Alright. Roll an attack roll. You still have to beat its AC. If you hit, it's an auto crit, but you still have to hit.
Advantage
Yes, you get advantage.
and bless.
And bless.
So is bless like a one-time thing, or can you
No,
use it?
For the next 10 rounds.
Until I lose concentration.
Oh, nice.
Which would be in about 10 seconds.
Probably.
It's a really good thing you had advantage.
22.
22 hits.
I'd be concerned if it didn't.
Divine Smite, level 2.
Do it.
And it's an auto crit.
Yep, it is.
So,
Double
Roll
damage.
12.
12 plus 3d8.
Yes.
Roll all 8s and a 12. If you roll
you
the
double
12
dice
on the
it,
d8,
right?
I'll
Yeah.
be
Yeah,
concerned.
double the damage on the dice.
Yep.
I'll use 7.
Wow, that was terrible.
10, 11, 12, double 24
Plus
plus
your modifier.
4, 28.
28 damage.
Really bad for
What
It's
kind of
dead.
weapon do you use?
a great sword.
Is it a magical greatsword?
Yep.
How is it magical?
It's a berserker one.
Oh, yep, that's right. It's the berserker one. Ooh, I forgot about that. Ooh, interesting. Okay, and
You get a second attack.
Yeah, I know.
Very specific setup. Okay. So yeah, 28 damage on
Second attack.
your first attack. Second attack.
Natural 20, but it doesn't really. If only
It
it was
definitely
quadruple
hits.
damage.
It definitely hits.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a
Imagine running into this on the other campaign where you have the crit deck.
Oh god.
You would
Yeah.
auto crits don't draw from
Yeah.
this, but
Yeah, still. We would actually run away.
It's not any better.
It's not too bad.
if you guys win this fight, you will level up.
Was that a 4? That was a 4.
That's just all there is to
So-
it. There's no way if you win, you're either gonna die. It's either TPK or a level up.
30.
30 damage. Nice.
That's 54 damage. 58 damage in
58
one
damage.
time.
It could've
Probably
been
got
the-
a couple hundred.
Yeah, but
Oh,
what's
yeah,
the
he's
worst getting there?
Well in the triple digits.
So about 3,000, or not 3,000, 326.
This is what you guys fought when Haru rode.
Yeah, the
Down
T-Rex
in the
his
chaps,
ass,
yes.
those
I
chaps.
wasn't there.
Yes, this is what you fought then. And you guys were level 11.
Something like that, yeah.
Ah, we killed a dragon.
We were
You-
allowed to kill a dragon.
Yeah.
This guy was asleep and he didn't wake up. If he had woken up and you didn't get the surprise round,
Yeah.
this surprise round may be the only thing that saves you. Alright, Thea.
Gonna cast Tasha's Cosmetic Brew.
Caustic.
Caustic, thank you, sorry.
Cosmetic.
Cosmetic brew, yes. We're gonna make you look a lot better. Acid.
At second level, he
Probably.
automatically fails the
Positively
dex
love
check,
life.
so at the start of his every turn, 4d4 poison damage.
Poison?
I think so.
Acid.
Acid.
It's
It has the little drop with the skull in it, so I thought poison.
I would think poison as well.
Yeah, it's acid.
Okay, I was about to say, it matters.
It do
It's
matter.
probably immune to poison
Yeah,
because it's a troll.
It's acid.
It's probably gonna poison all of us.
If it was acid, I'd be fine.
Yeah, it's acid damage.
Well, I doubt it does psychic, so I'm fine.
And then for my bonus action,
So it doesn't take anything immediately
I have 5
on
cure
its
po-
turn.
on its
I have-
turn, yes.
Okay.
5 cure poison potions.
Good.
Seriously?
Yes, I do.
Oh, that's lucky. Because as soon as this round ends, everyone who hits him is rolling a con save for poison.
Oh, fine.
I'm not physically hitting him though.
Not yet.
I'm right.
Action was your spell. You can't change it because I told you that. Action was your spell. Bonus action.
1 minute, please.
Don't forget about your constructs.
I'm doing my force ballista.
Do a thing.
The thing is being done.
What's a ranged spell attack? What do I roll for a ranged spell attack?
A ranged spell
D20.
attack.
D20 plus your
Bless
spellcasting
you.
modifier.
What's my spell?
It's
Look
on
under
your
spells.
spells.
It shows it at the top.
Yeah.
Above the spells, it says.
Cool. I'm gonna get like a natural 1. Thank goodness.
You should have advantage.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is gonna hit.
Yeah, it should be advantage.
Oh.
Well, he's prone.
Yeah. Dirty 20.
30, 20. Okay. This is a ranged attack, so it doesn't auto crit. Well, no, it says.
I think it's only melee attacks that auto crit.
It's within 5 feet.
Any attacks within 5 feet automatically crit on a hit.
Oh, what's within 5 feet?
But it's a ranged attack
And you're
at
gonna
close range, so it would have been disadvantaged to the straight roll, but the first roll was a dirty 20, so it still hits.
So do I still do
It hits its auto crits.
Yeah.
Yay! 1 moment, please.
Ah, we should have chopped out his leg and chopped his leg off.
Don't fail me, swan dice. Swan dice, you have failed me. 16 in total.
Is that doubling it?
Yeah,
Yes. It's not very good. Swan dice failed me. Into the corner.
Okay.
And
You said
then
16 total?
Yes.
Okay.
And I use the rest of my movement to move back.
Did your guys
Alrighty.
move up?
They're supposed to be with her.
Oh yeah.
What is this one?
That's one that I'm not using anymore. Can we just not have that on the map for simplicity?
What?
Because I have it sitting on my shoulder.
Orbital dragon.
As long as it's on your shoulder, then you can just say it's on your shoulder to take that off. If
Coolio,
it moves
it's
away
on
from you, you'll
my
put it on the
shoulder.
field. Alright, Max's turn. Max is going to look over at Wayne. He goes, alright, now, listen, this is only good for 1 round, but it's gonna make sure that you're not the guy. Sorry, Francis. And he is casting invisibility on Wayne. You are invisible until you make your next attack. And attacks on you have disadvantage. You will have advantage on the next round, but when you do an action, the invisibility will dissipate. So essentially, he's made it so that when this thing wakes up, which it is now waking up, it doesn't see you, it doesn't know you're there, and it's going to help you out in the next one. So Max is concentrating on that. It probably won't matter for the concentration part because it'll break as soon as you do something. I don't have a better option for him right now. There is something else he could have done, but he needs to save that spell slot just in case the worst happens. Yeah. So yeah, he's gonna do that. Bonus action. He goes. Only use this if you really think it's gonna be a big deal. But you can do it. I believe in you. Bardic inspiration. So you get a D6.
I think it's a D8 now.
I rolled 4d4 and it's 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Yeah, you have a D8 Bardic Inspiration. You can, for the next 10 minutes, you can roll a D8 to add to any roll of your choice.
Okay.
You don't roll it yet.
I know. I'm just checking to see if these dice are any good.
That's what I'm doing.
Alright, Francis, you're up.
Fun. I come up to its
Chop at its knees.
kind of
Take out the knees. so it can't get
midsection
up.
legs area.
Hmm?
I'm
Cut the
going to
hammies.
Destroy its kneecaps.
bonus action go into a rage,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to attack.
As this damage is hitting, you see it. And it like starts to get up. You can see its eyes are just barely opening. It seems very unhappy.
Yeah, so 13, 15 plus 9 is 24 to hit.
Yeah, it's.
Alright,
Gosh, this wax is
auto
so
crit. It's in axe mode, so auto crit for a d12.
Oh.
So 10.
Is that a 12?
That's
That's
a
a
10.
10.
So
That's
10
still really good.
10
Dou-
double to 20.
double to 20
Plus
plus 8 is 28.
your rage damage?
Yeah, so that's I got a plus 6 on it, plus 2 for my rage.
You guys have hit triple digits.
Alright, and then I attack again for my other attack. 14 plus 3 is 17 plus 9.
It hits.
It hits.
Yeah, it hits.
26.
It's a lot.
Oh, yeah, because of the bless. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 double to 2 plus 8 is 10.
10.
Alright. right.
That's still pretty good.
Get, next feat, you should get
Savage attacker.
or the one that rolls ones.
Oh yeah.
Great weapon master.
Yeah. So like,
I think it's Polearm Master.
Great Weapon Master does it too.
Either way.
Yeah,
Alright, Zima.
That's everything.
Alright. I am going to cast Phantasmal Force.
Okay, how's that work?
You craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of a creature that you can see within range. The target must make an intelligence saving roll.
And if he fails?
If he fails, you create a phantasmal object, creature, or other visual phenomenon of your choice that is no larger than a 10-foot cube and that is perceivable only to the target for the duration.
I can't see it.
It looks like an 18.
That's it.
Yeah, it's an 18.
And nothing happens.
Well, you don't know it.
Language.
You don't know it's a modifier.
I
be a
could
minus
have
7.
a negative 17.
Could have a
That's
negative.
a 17.
So
It's
Wow.
it's only
minus
minus 1.
15.
It's smarter than me.
Yeah,
What's
got,
your
he's got a 9
intelligence?
intelligence.
7.
Okay, that just.
He's got the same intelligence as, Cassius.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry. If it had worked, it would have been amazing.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping.
That's spellcasting.
That's my turn.
Okay. It. Why you food? He
Food's in the
stands
riddle,
up.
buddy.
I'm sorry. No, he doesn't stand up yet. He'll stand up on his turn. It's not his turn yet. Top of the order, Wayne. It is now awake. Looking, goes, "Why you 4 attack me?"
Because you were blocking the way and we didn't feel like waiting for you to wake up.
Oh, that's good reason. I'm still gonna kill you though.
Understood, buddy.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah.
Hold on, bless. Another one. Yeah, it's a 20 something.
Hits. No
First-
more auto crits.
First level Divine Smite.
Burn it.
So D12 plus 2D6 or D8s. I'll use you 2. That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
What is my plus? So 13.
I really
15,
hope I don't roll like all
19.
ones or something on
19
the
damage?
first,
Second attack.
4.
Do it.
13 plus 7, dirty 20 plus 24.
Yep.
I think if it's over 20, it hits automatically.
I'll change that out.
We don't know that yet.
Typically.
Typically, but not always. You cannot guarantee.
20.
20 points more damage?
Yep. Oh, that was a 12 after.
Nice.
I gotta mark that off.
Alright. Movement. You didn't. Whatever, it's fine.
Huh?
You only had advantage on the first attack because the second attack you were visible, but it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, he's laying down.
It's.
You
You get advantage
prone,
on
melee
creatures.
gets prone, or advantage on prone.
Point. Oh, invisibility is pointless then. Oh well.
I should have went for the knee, but I didn't say I was going for the knee, so it's too late.
Alright, so. Movement?
Do I have a bonus action? I will use my harness divine power and get a second level spell back.
That's a bonus action?
Yep.
Nice. Alright, movement?
Attack
here at
them
the
in
knee.
caps.
Understood. Thea.
Well, I'm gonna shoot it. It's still prone, so I still get advantage, right?
Oh wait, it's not its turn.
Shooting at a prone creature makes you have disadvantage.
Yep.
Why?
Because he's
Because
laying
it's
down.
laying down, it's harder to hit.
Yep.
There's less of a profile to shoot at.
Even though it's like as tall as we are laying down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll still try. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Natural.
I swear. It's 14 and a natural 1.
So,
So,
yeah, natural
it
one.
does not hit.
And it does not hit. Bonus action.
That was my bonus action.
That was her dragon.
That was my dragon.
Oh, okay. So movement and action.
I just did it first because it was already on my screen.
Understood.
What
Moving on.
harmful spells do you have that are touch?
Huh?
Harmful spells that are touch.
I have a couple of them.
Not me.
If you want to get that close to it.
I thought all the, like, attacked it would have to, that, like, physically attacked it would have to roll.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
That's what I was waiting for.
Brains.
Oh yeah.
Physical attack. Okay, so the two of you were within 5 feet when you attacked it, and you both make con saves for that, and then you'll have to make another one because you hit it again. But yes.
Oh yeah.
Probably good.
Oh yeah.
Do I need to make a con save?
You weren't close enough to it.
29.
Yeah, you're good.
All my
24?
good spells, y'all
Yeah,
are
you're
too
good.
close for
All right,
me
now
to
make
use.
another one.
I'm raging. I'm fine.
That's a natural one.
Okay.
So
You are poisoned.
now I gotta make one for concentration for blast.
Can I?
You only make concentration checks if you take damage.
Oh, I thought I'm poisoned.
You are poisoned. At the beginning of your next turn, you will take poison
Okay.
damage if you are still poisoned at that point.
Did I roll a d4? I don't
Not
see
on
it.
that one, but it was a natural one.
Yeah, natural one's a natural one.
Well,
Alright,
I
sorry,
can
thank you.
solve that anyway.
Thea, your action and your movement still.
Still figuring that out. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm looking through my
I'm
spells.
distracting.
Is it at the beginning of my turn or the end of my turn?
Beginning of your turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to it, and I'm gonna smack it with the two-handed long shark.
Alright, do it. If you
Straight
had
roll,
failed
right?
the first con save, you would have taken damage at the beginning of this turn. You failed the second one, so you hit him, you got hit with stuff, now you're poisoned. At the beginning of your next turn, you'll be like, ugh.
If only my armor did something for that. But it doesn't.
Oh, I have the
Less, yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
19?
Hits?
Booyah!
It's a big target.
He is very large. He doesn't look super well armored, but
His hide is thick.
yeah, that's the problem.
Don't fail me, Rudolph. Rudolph, you have not failed me. Thank you. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Do I get to roll bless on damage?
No.
It's just the attack.
Okay.
Just
I
attacks
didn't
and
think
saves.
Attack
so,
rolls and saving throws.
but I was making sure. What's 7 plus 6?
13.
13.
Nice.
Constitution.
Make con save.
It's probably at like a quarter of his health gone.
But you can use
Oh, no, he's
the
past half.
less on
That's honestly
the concept.
better than I thought it was going to
Yeah,
be.
but he's gonna sweep us
Yeah,
up.
now's
I
going
was
to be the
about to say,
problem.
his damage is high.
Yeah.
18.
Thankfully, I cut everything in
18
half.
on the save?
Yeah.
That is what you needed to make, so you save.
Thank you to my plus 8.
That's,
And your D4.
When you're
Oh, yeah, the
poisoned-
D4. The
When
D4
you're poisoned,
saved me.
everything's at disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay.
All attack rolls, saving throws, auto disadvantage while you are poisoned. And for this guy, you take damage at the beginning of each turn, so. Okay. That's it for you then, right?
But you can heal yourself.
Did you want to move away?
My own hands.
Yes.
He's gonna get
Yo.
attacked against you.
Taking a
As you step away, he reaches
disadvantage.
out and just slashes at you.
Disadvantage.
That was
Yeah,
stupid.
disadvantage 'cause he's laying down.
Disadvantage on attack rolls. So yeah, disadvantage on the attack rolls.
You got
against
a
you.
pretty big AC.
How many dice is that?
That's
That's
2d20.
disadvantage. That's a 3 and a natural 1.
Yeah, no,
I think
that
that
does
misses.
not hit.
That's you can't get much worse than that.
Yeah.
Hey, I
You
rolled a
can,
I
but
rolled
not
a
much.
1 and a
Not
2
by
on an
much.
attack. Okay.
That's.
Question is,
sucky.
was it advantage or
It was
disadvantage?
advantage.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
advantage makes that a little bit better.
Now it's the troll's turn.
Oh, yeah. I figured he rolled higher than me.
He's actually right in the middle.
That,
Not right in the middle because there's 5
that
of you,
is
so you can't be right in the
6,
middle.
10,
Well, he rolled higher than me,
11
so-
damage from
Acid.
acid.
Oh, thank you. Very good. Ooh, that was acid too.
Yay! Acid.
Oh boy.
How does he get out from that?
He has to spend. He has to waste his turn getting it off. He has to waste an action. Getting it off.
Well, he probably has legendaries.
Yeah, but
no,
that's
ironically, these guys aren't legendary.
that's one turn that he can't do anything.
That's amazing.
Yeah, but he's probably not gonna waste.
He's not gonna
turn to
care.
Splash a little bit of acid off of him.
Yeah, that's why the spell's good.
That's fair.
Because if you have enough health, you don't care.
And then all of a sudden
Until
it
it's
catches up to
too
you.
late. Besides,
I'm gonna do something that you guys would do to me. You're not gonna like it though.
Sweep it.
Sweep the leg.
He is going to stand up. Actually, he doesn't have to stand up.
He's gonna grapple the same.
He's going to,
do I have to stand him up?
in a minute, yes. So for his turn, he's covered in acid. It hurt like hell, but he's right next to a river.
He's gonna splash him in the water.
So he is going to go through the water to go around Wayne and wind up standing between Thea and the other two. Going in the
Over here?
water... No, back, right there. Going in the water will wash the acid away without burning his action, as long as he doesn't get swept downstream.
And he's gonna take an
Attack from.
attack from me.
Yes, he
And
would
I'm
take an
gonna-
attack of opportunity from
I'm
you.
gonna hit a reckless attack on him.
Do
And
reckless.
did he like within 5 feet of me go around it?
And my D4.
Yeah, he'll stay right there up against you,
I
just
lost a
in the
D4.
water.
Give me.
It's gone
I'm
forever.
pretty sure you
Yeah,
don't
it
need
is.
it.
I know, but I still want to roll it anyways.
How
Even
doing
when I
it
was gonna
way
use
back
it.
in the day?
So yeah, 15 plus 4 is a 19 plus 9.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, there's
Jesus
my number.
Christ, how do you-
Yeah, that hits.
Plus
Yep.
9 already?
Yeah. That's what happens when you max out your.
I mean, I have +7
He
on my
rolled good for his
crossbow.
stats.
Yeah, I know we did.
Ridiculous.
'Cause I was there.
So 1d12 plus 6. So 6 plus 6 plus 2. So that's 14.
Reckless doesn't do any damage, it just gives you advantage.
Yeah, reckless just gives me
Well,
advantage.
gives
Okay,
me
so-
advantage.
But it also gives them advantage
Yeah.
against me.
He has to make a athletics check. He has to beat a 15.
He probably has a massive athletics.
Yeah, his strength's probably
He has a
25.
he has a +6 to the roll, and he has to beat a 15.
Get a 7.
So that makes it
9.
I
Oh.
don't know.
He has to roll 11.
Oh,
No,
He has to
Okay,
roll-
let's
he has to
try
roll
that one
9
again.
Or less. Well, he has to roll less than a 9.
it's 11, 17.
Yeah, it's a 17.
17. All right. So yeah, can I get that die back, please?
Where's it at?
It's under my chair.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, he gets in the water. He doesn't get swept downstream. It washes the acid off without burning his action. It was risky, but worth it. He steps up to there, and he is going to use his whirlwind of claws.
God.
Jesus.
Each creature within 10 feet must make a Dex saving throw.
I can
all
see it,
of
so I
us.
get
It
advantage.
should be out of 10.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, you're.
No, yeah, it's just the 3
you're
of
like
you.
15.
It's the 3 of these.
That's a D4.
That's a
Oh,
natural
plus a
one.
D4. I still gotta be higher.
Just kill me now at this
It's still
point.
4.
Don't say that, because that's probably what's about to happen.
I have 70 hit points.
14.
14 fails.
Yep, I figured.
Well, at least I won't be dying alone.
14 fails, natural 1 fails.
22.
Wayne, that succeeds. You take half damage.
How much half damage am I taking?
You're taking full damage because you failed.
He's right.
But I'm raging, and I get to take half off everything but psychic.
Fair enough. Okay.
I am a little bit of a min-maxer, so
Oh no, hey, I play min-max, but I also play stupid, so
yeah.
it's weird.
Francis is a little combo of both. Be honest. It's Cassius who has the poison. I was trying to remember who had poison.
That wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, I know when you're. I'm just trying. It popped in my head, and I was trying to remember who had it.
50 points of slashing damage.
Holy crap! I predicted that.
Seriously?
Yeah, I
Nice.
counted down in my thing. I stopped at 50. I was like, it's gonna be 50. It's 50.
So,
half to 25.
50 points of slashing damage, half to 25. So
I
50
have
points to
20
you,
health.
25 and 25.
I'm gonna die. Sanctuary sounds like a really good idea right now.
Yeah.
That
So-
wouldn't have helped for this.
I'm sure we
If
It's
he
an
wasn't
area.
targeting you as an area of effect, it would have hit you anyway.
So
I'm just saying, for the purposes of this.
now
Yes.
Now, that is a special ability. He has to roll something to get it to work again. He may never be able to use it for the rest of the battle. He may use it again next turn. It depends on what he rolls.
Well, either way, I'm still casting Sanctuary.
That is his turn. So, Max is up next.
Hey,
Max
can you put
goes,
this in the dice
ha, 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 stay alive, stay alive.
Santa failed me.
I rolled a 22. Was it 22? Was it 22 on the con save for concentration? Because I'm concentrating on bless.
You took half damage, right?
Yeah.
You took 25 and you rolled a 22 on the con save? Yeah, you're fine.
It didn't have to.
Yeah, you would have had to have rolled a 12. And you rolled 20 something? Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Alright, Max is going to. Don't forget about your Bardic Inspiration.
Oh yeah.
I miss my
forgot
master
Yeah, don't
plus.
forget about it.
That's all.
Yep.
I roll.
Don't forget about it.
So he goes. How long does it last until? Until
10
minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
So
so
100
across the
rounds.
river,
okay.
all over.
Good. Good.
You're good for a while.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this dice out so I remember that I have it. Actually, let me see. Is this
Okay,
one?
Max comes charging forward. He grabs Thea and he goes, "Stay alive! Stay alive!" He casts Cure Wounds at you at second. That's a good roll. It's
I know it's not compared to what I had.
was
I have something about
it's 18 points he heals you for. That's a good
Nice.
second level heal.
You had to have a
And he
good
immediately retreats back 10 feet.
23.
That's
He's like,
You sure?
"Ah, stay alive, stay alive!" And then he's like, "Ah." He backs up. And he's like, okay, I believe that you can do it. You can succeed. Fight through it. He gives Bardic Inspiration to Thea, who he just healed. You have a D8 to use on a roll of your choice within the next 100 rounds.
D8?
A D8 to add to a roll of your choice. You can add it to an attack roll. You can add it to a saving throw.
Can I add 2 damage?
No.
Can add 8
There's
damage.
nothing you can really add to damage.
All right, Francis.
Francis is gonna turn around
Push him in the river.
and go straight up to
Hit the
that
knees.
level,
Hit the knees.
and I'm just gonna overhand, trying to hit him in the berries.
Smack. Roll an
And
attack.
rolling reckless.
Do it.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn my.
You can use it after.
You can, you can
Okay.
choose to roll it after you
Okay.
see her.
Plus.
Oh, natural
Natural
20.
Right to the berries.
Yeah, right to the berries.
All right,
Can I
roll,
have the
roll
continuous?
damage. Yeah, you definitely need to use the inspiration there.
Yep. All right, and then it said D12 because I'm still an axe. All right, that's good enough. So 6 double to 12
Got it.
plus 6 plus 2, so 20 damage.
Yep, 20 damage.
And then I roll again for my second attack, going right back for the berries.
Okay.
Gonna have to make a con save. So not
Yeah. So that's
plus bless you.
six,
hit.
16 plus my bless.
Yeah. 16 plus
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 9.
9?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
And then so D12. That's a 10.
10 points of
10
damage
total.
total?
Yeah, 10 damage. And
Then
then
you rolled something low.
yeah, it was only 2 on the die. And then I don't have a bonus action, so
You don't?
nope.
I thought you had. That's for the temporary hit points.
Yes. Yep.
I thought
And
it
I can't
was
use that.
Something small.
Yeah, I used all 3 for that.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
As you slash into him, and this green gas essentially comes spewing out from him.
Oh God. 2 plus 2 plus. So that's 4 plus 7, and then I'm gonna roll my. So that's 11 plus
So-
5 is 16.
16 fails.
Yep.
Alright, you are poisoned.
All right.
Question.
Yes.
So this is going.
How much is it like? Significantly over half? A little bit over half?
How's he looking? That's what you
How's he looking? How's the Marys feeling?
Not good at all. fall back in the
Do I
river.
give him disadvantage on an attack because he hurts?
a good 2/3, if not 3/4 down. He's looking pretty rough.
Okay.
I don't do math very easily, so. Alright,
You saw how
Zima.
much he did to us. Don't yet.
We had a long rest since the last time we did.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay. Okay. I'm going to toll the dead.
All right. He makes a wisdom save.
Is that a
Yes. It is.
I will give you
yeah.
your dice back because they
Wisdom.
roll terribly.
15.
I appreciate that.
His intelligence was high, maybe his wisdom was high.
Let's use the rubber
Who the
die.
hell just won that? It
Just
still
roll
rolls a
a
minus
minus.
1. He just
Yeah.
rolled really good.
That is a 17.
Succeeds.
Yeah.
17. Yep, succeeds. He's got a +5 to his wisdom save.
Oh, wow.
He's a
Yeah.
wise troll.
Actually, his wisdom's only 11, but he is proficient, so
So
yeah,
he's got the
he's
same
got
as me.
+5.
So nothing wisdom. Okay.
He's not good on wisdom, but his wisdom saves are decent. So
That's my
He's
turn.
got a +4
Guess I should have
for
Eldritch
proficiency.
Blast.
+5 proficiency.
+5 it seems, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Dang.
Compared to our plus.
Oh yeah, look at this right there. Proficiency bonus +5.
Yep.
Alright, so yes. Zima, bonus action movement.
So,
Alright, top of the order, Wayne. At the top of your turn, you are going to be taking poison damage.
Yay. Oh my god.
That's all.
Oh god, it's all 7s.
Oh, goodness.
I'm probably dead.
7, 14, 21, 28 points of poison damage.
Still alive.
That's,
Did-
wow, all
that-
7s.
maybe curious.
What was
about-
Lucky
that?
sevens.
That did not sound like 4. That did not sound like 4 dice rolling.
It was 4. This tower
It
is
sounded
very
like
loud.
37.
Yeah.
Would you like to try it?
I wouldn't hate it.
Give it a try. I got another thing to roll in.
Alright.
You'll see. It's
It sounded so loud.
it sounds
when
like
you did
okay.
it.
So here this. It sounds like a lot,
Yeah, that sounds like
But-
so much.
but it gets funnier when you do this.
Nothing.
It's
It's
silent
a
rolls.
Yeah, it's a rubber die.
Yep, it's a rubber die and it's so quiet in it. It's like that's the least satisfying
Yeah.
roll ever.
Honestly, it really is.
I roll a Constitution saving throw for bless.
Okay, so you took that damage. Make a con save for bless.
Yeah, 19 plus 2 plus
Oh yeah, you're good.
another 2.
So yeah, you're good on the bless. All right, now you can start your turn.
I have disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah, that's a definitely get rid of that.
And
But
he's
you get to make the con save at the end of your turn to see if you get over the poison at the end of your turn. But
okay.
Oh yeah, and you got the she's got the bardic inspiration.
We're living risky here.
you knew that when you
Living
swung.
on the edge.
Yeah, no, but I'm at 13 health and I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
Flanking with Francis.
All right. Make a dex save. You're standing on the edge of the bank of the river. I gotta make sure you don't fall in. You want that flanking
Natural
bonus?
That's
20.
fine.
Natural 20.
You are firmly set, and you sink one boot in the mud so that you can't. Even if you fall, you're just gonna be like in the water. You're not going anywhere.
Instead.
So yeah, you sink and you plant, and you're like yeah. So you swing.
Please work.
So he swings, yeah.
Swing, bada, bada, swing, bada, bada, swing.
I love that die. It's just so damn hard to read.
Mine
16 plus
Oh, nice.
7.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Second level Divine Smite.
Burn it.
Burn it to the ground.
Oh right, I forgot to do that.
I wish Francis had more things he could do in a turn other than just hit.
Oh no, I don't do that.
That's why fighters are so fun, because all they do is hit.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
That's really good.
That's really good.
So, 16, 18 plus
This
25 plus
25 damage. Nice.
plus 4, so 29.
29.
Yeah.
That's actually really good. What in the world just happened there?
I rolled better on that than I did
Okay, I
with
did
auto
something
crit.
horribly wrong here.
Has the math killed him?
I Yeah, sure.
I win.
There we go. 29 damage. Got it. Alrighty.
Second attack.
Oh, yeah. That would be a thing, too.
Oh, that was to the knee.
Ish area.
Take out the knee.
Take out the knee so he falls, even though he'll fall on you and take you with him.
11 plus 7, 18 plus...
It's
Four,
not
yeah,
possible for
22.
you to...
That hits.
First level Divine Smite this time.
You guys are tearing this guy apart.
Gotta do
We are
something.
powerful level 5s.
I haven't.
I ain't
I
trying to
have
die.
done
Yeah.
almost nothing.
Francis,
Haven't hit him.
Francis is just starting to live. He's not trying to die yet.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's really good.
25.
25 more?
Yeah.
Good lord, dude.
That was with a 1 on one of the diets.
Is he almost dead?
He's on the edge. Alright, that brings us to Thea.
All right.
Unless you had a bonus action or wanted to move some more.
I got to roll con save.
Yeah, roll con save for your poison.
I'm trying to kill myself,
You can
apparently.
do it.
With Bless.
So this is all going to roll together because you've hit him twice, so that's 2 more doses of poison, but you're also already poisoned, so you're trying to get over the poison, so 1 save is going to call it all.
Okay, so if I say that I'm no longer poisoned?
Yep.
You can do it.
Come on.
Probably not. Yeah, no. That's,
You hit him that well with disadvantage, both attacks?
no,
That's
I was flanking, so I had a straight roll.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, same difference.
Yeah, that's a 12.
Yeah, that's all
Yeah, no, you're still poisoned. Alright, Thea! You're poisoned too, aren't you?
No.
No.
You
I
made
haven't
the save.
physically attacked him yet.
Needed.
She saved.
But she said
Yeah, you made the save last turn.
you like
You
hit
hit
him
him
with
with
whatever you did.
Sorry about that.
What did you do, man?
She hit him with a long shot.
Alright, Thea, what are you doing?
That was good, man. Should have saved that.
Something stupid.
Join the
When
club.
don't- When don't you?
I mean, you're right, but like...
You ain't gotta be so right about it.
I'm getting in my normal habit, shaking this leg so the whole ground shakes, and breathing heavy.
See, my question is...
Oh, no, it's all there. I'm still good.
See, I rolled D4s really good in towers,
Please
but
kill
my
him.
die normally never roll
Kill
good in
him,
towers.
please.
Well,
It's weird.
the thing is, the only good spells I have are area of effect. Can
Like-
I have a... can
Like
have
I
a-
said, Francis is
Can I
raging.
have a 10-foot
He's
sphere?
fine.
10 foot
Bam, right
square.
there.
A sphere.
Okay, 10 foot circle.
Yeah.
Is that one a 10 foot? No, that's a 10 foot.
That's a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
It'll be fine.
Well,
Bam,
it's
right there.
centered around myself,
Oh,
so...
well then.
Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time.
I think I'm in.
Francis is fine.
You stepped back away from him, so he's gonna take an opportunity attack against you.
He got a 10,
No,
I thought he had a
can
10-foot reach
can I-
because he swooped us.
Can I not? Because I was just trying to finagle it and see if I...
She
Oh,
only
no,
moved
10
back-
foot reach.
She
You're
moved
right.
back 5, so she's still in his range.
Yep, nope, you're still good.
Well, sorry,
Francis
buddy.
is okay. He
Francis
loves
is
this
fine.
stuff.
He's raging.
Make a con save.
Con save?
Con save.
Can't
They're
do
both
that.
really good at those.
Yeah. Well, Francis is
You still
alright.
got Bless.
And it's not a physical
Somehow.
attack, so I don't have to worry about it.
3.
3.
That is a 17.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I'm fine. 20.
Yeah, that saves.
27.
How?
I rolled a 17 on the die, 3 for bless, and a +7 for constitution.
Nice. That explains
So,
it very nicely.
you
Francis is great.
That's
So-
math.
Mike never
Math-
said
do math
how when I was rolling
occasionally.
30s for a con save.
Huh?
Mike never said how when I rolled a 32 for a con save.
So, you take half damage.
Quarter damage.
Quarter damage. Thank you very much.
You were rolling for a level 17,
not psychic,
18
is it?
character. He's a level 5. How is he doing that?
4,
I was-
5, 6.
I was 14 at that stage.
Amazing. It's not a psychic, is it? I mean, it's still
No,
take half.
it's
Perfect.
electricity.
Oh, yeah.
Even better.
Thunder damage, I think.
Well, that would be force then.
No,
If it's
thunder
not-
is force is different.
Alright, so thunder damage. He made his con save, so he takes half.
He takes 7.
7 points.
And I take 3.
What'd you roll?
I I rolled 15, but then you have to half it, and it doesn't round up, which is sad.
It's
Francis
sad
is
for
doing
when it happens to them, but not us.
I need you two to make deck saves.
All right.
I didn't do my bonus action.
Make a deck save.
Okay.
It's a reaction, I'm guessing.
Last deck save I did went horribly.
21?
21.
21 saves.
21.
And Bless is so good.
Bless is great. I'm loving Bless.
Oh yeah.
Can I add plus to this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
It's a
get, yeah,
save.
you get it's any save. That was good too.
You have your inspiration.
You do have inspiration.
Bardic. Yeah, Bardic.
Or did she burn it on the attack of the long shark?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
burned
you-
it on
you
one
got-
of my
What you got?
or save.
What'd you roll?
Is 18 pass?
Probably.
Are you asking me that before you choose to use your bardic inspiration or not?
Yes.
You have to choose before I tell you if you pass or not.
What'd you get?
I got 21.
And you passed?
He didn't say if I passed or not.
Oh.
That's called metagaming.
Yes.
YOLO.
Awesome.
You only live once. Roll it.
Sorry for rolls of 1. That's
A 2.
dirty 20.
Alright, you both save.
Would an 18 work?
It's.
Yes, it would.
I swear.
He wanted to use that D8.
You see its eyes roll back into its head. All 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 eyes roll back into its head as it flops.
Yay! I
Oh,
killed him.
sorry.
Flop dead?
As it flops onto the ground. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
Is he dead?
We don't know.
We'll find out
Just keep stabbing him.
on the next episode. of
Thea,
Dragon
bonus
Ball Z.
action movement.
Burn 'em.
Cannon.
Cannon.
Shooting McShootington.
Shooting.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Because it's ranged.
Dadgummit, not again.
Which makes no sense when you're 5 feet from him.
Yeah, that mechanic is kind of weird. You're
Yeah,
within.
if you're right there on him and you're shooting down at him, you should still get advantage.
Yeah. Especially if he's
Do
unconscious. He's not moving.
No, you don't get it.
Disadvantage. Range at the rules technically.
Rules as written.
15 plus 19?
Yeah, that hits. 19 hits.
Excuse me.
I love Francis. I was so happy to be
We
able
all
to
love
play
Six.
tonight.
6 points of damage. Got it.
Alright, we all love Francis.
I was so sad when we had to skip so many sessions because there's something about Francis that's
Yeah,
just
we
so
wanted to
enjoyable.
build a house. It's because,
Yeah,
it's
we-
because
we-
we're the dumb people.
We almost didn't play tonight.
Yeah.
There was supposed to be a robotics competition for her.
Oh,
That
really?
was- yeah, we were supposed to have to be in
Fort Mills?
Fort Mills, 2.5 hours away at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
And we were getting all that together, and they were like, finally got all settled, and they're like, all right, we forgot to register for it. So they, not us,
They
the
did
people
it.
who run it forgot to register for the competition.
Yeah,
That's
the
the
people
only
who
reason we're able to
run
play tonight.
Robotics Club
Oh wow.
forgot to register us.
What they are supposed to do.
Yeah.
Okay, Troll's turn.
I was supposed to go tomorrow.
On the Troll's turn, you see its eyes perk back up. You see the wounds that you gave it slowly knit back together as it regains hit points, regains consciousness, and is really angry now.
Oh goodness.
First, I need to roll to see if he gets his flurry back. He gets it back on a 5 or a 6.
Please no. Please no. That's a 6.
That's a 6. So
That's
he
a
gets his
I'm dead.
flurry dervish, whatever whirlwind of claws.
Oh, who did that too? I never
Yeah,
cast
now he can reach
Sanctuary.
all of you. Literally all of you.
Indeed.
Does
Does he have to be standing up to do that, or does he can he
He's
be
just gonna
prone?
snow
he's
angel.
just gonna stand up. And
Yeah, no. I was just curious if he.
It
if
doesn't really say, but I'm gonna say yes. He probably would have to. Just, I mean,
to hit everybody.
He could break dance.
He could break
Just-
that.
Woo!
I want to see a performance check for that.
No, he'll stand up. So
Francis
yes.
can do it.
Yeah, he's gonna
He's
stand
got
up.
performance.
and everyone is within 10 feet of him. He is going to do his whirlwind of claws. Which, ironically, if he doesn't do the whirlwind of claws, he gets 5 attacks on his turn.
What?
Yeah. But his whirlwind of claws is stronger.
Yeah.
So...
Is there a save against it?
There's actually an argument that it might not be as strong.
If only it was, an attack roll instead of a saving throw, I could have a chance.
Alright, everyone make dex saving throws.
Here we go again.
Alright, save.
Don't be an natural
Oh,
one.
no.
That's a 4.
Max got 7 plus. It doesn't matter what the plus is, he fails.
Oh, I get...
It fell off.
It's an attack you can see, so you get advantage.
But I'm poisoned, so I get
You
disadvantage.
should have kept
That is correct.
So I need to roll
It's
1.
a straight
I
rolled
got
2 though,
7.
so...
roll again.
Alright.
Roll 1. I didn't see what the rolls are, so it's irrelevant. I made that call down.
Natural 20.
You lucky dog.
I know.
Alright, so Max fails.
I rolled on the opposite end of
7.
that.
7
Yeah, you
fails.
21.
Passes.
Not one.
Fails.
Total of 26.
Passes. Okay. So we've got quarter damage for you.
Yep.
I'm dead.
Full damage for you. Half damage for you. Full damage for you. And full damage for Max.
You already hit me with this once.
You're
I'm just
also
gonna
dead.
straight up die.
I don't straight up die, but it's not going to be pretty.
For 8d10.
Yep, you're also down.
That's a lot.
You're probably down.
This guy is well beyond y'all's
I
capabilities.
know. There's a reason why he wanted to run. Y'all should have took my took my what I was doing. Oh well. 'Tis in the past. How many d6s were
44 points of damage.
I'm down.
And I'm down. Can I use telekinetic reprisal?
As you are falling unconscious, I would say...
Hellish
Sure.
rebuke.
Yay! Make a
Hellish
strength.
rebuke.
Make a strength
Good thing to do.
saving
Okay.
throw.
Hang on.
Too many things going on.
44 points of damage. Max takes 44. Let me deal with Max first.
I almost called it. For my quarter damage, I put it at 12 instead of 11.
Max has 4 hit points left.
Oh no, Max.
44 damage?
Is a
He
lot.
only has 48.
Oh no, Max. No.
So yeah, he's hurt. He's still standing. Okay, so yeah, you took your full 44 and you're unconscious?
Roll
Okay,
a
you
strength.
took 44, you're
I
still
took
good.
22.
Oh, right, because you made it, so you took 22. You're unconscious, and Francis, you took 11. Okay. So, telekinetic reprisal and hellish rebuke.
So, strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
He's
Really
gonna
good.
pass it very easily.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
For a total of 26? 26.
It
Wow.
still takes
That's-
half damage.
Does he not have proficiency in that?
Strength saves? No, he does not.
5 damage.
Weird.
It is a little bit strange. Okay, 5 points of damage to him.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Hellish rebuke.
Dex 15.
Dex of 15. He does not have proficiency in dex saves either. That's a 12.
15 points of fire damage.
15 points of fire damage. His eyes roll back in his head and he falls again.
17, I'm sorry, 17.
Oh, is this? Oh, I know what this is.
What?
I'm not gonna say it.
Listen, while y'all are still up and he's down, push him into the river.
He's kind of big to do that.
Alright, so don't bother laying him down.
Yeah.
He's prone because he's too big to keep laying up and down. It's a mess. So yes, he falls down again.
Could someone please heal me?
That brings us to Max. Ha! 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 I stayed alive! I stayed alive! Ha! Ha! Stayed alive! Who's where? Who's unconscious?
Me.
They're in
Them two.
Wayne.
The 2 chaotic people.
I don't know about that.
Okay, let's see.
Crazy person and weird paladin.
Weird Batman.
I'm a normal paladin, okay? I actually use divine smite.
Yeah.
I literally gave everything I have at my disposal.
still gonna save that.
I have a couple more spell slots, I think.
But I
I
didn't.
hadn't
Max is
used...
gonna.
Out of damage.
Nope. This guy's laying in between you guys. He can't reach any of you three. The two
Healing
unconscious
word?
ones. Yeah, he's gonna have to burn a healing word instead of cure wounds. So he's going to cast healing word at 2nd level at Thea.
I'm guessing I'm still poisoned even though I'm unconscious.
Yes, you are. Until you make the save, which actually would make you have disadvantage on your death saving throws. And each time at the beginning of your turn, you auto-fail one.
Lovely.
Did I make a con save at the end of my last turn for the poison? Or-
No, you did not. I forgot about it.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll it now. You heal. Oh god, it's minimum.
I say it's
7 points healing to Thea.
on a con save I pass.
Yeah. Okay. So you
19
are
plus.
no longer poisoned.
All right, perfect.
I'm alive!
Okay.
Can I be put back up?
No. You're still
With him unconscious, Max is gonna move back 30 feet away from him.
Understandable.
Yeah.
And Francis, you're up.
All right. I'm going to walk up to where his head is,
Girl, stop him.
and I'm going to smack the ever-living daylights out of him.
You should
Alright.
just decapitate him.
Roll an attack.
Yep.
Advantage.
Yep. I get advantage because
Advantage and auto crit.
Oh yeah.
Well, if he's unconscious, he'll just lose 2 death saves. If he's unconscious.
Yeah. 19 plus.
Yep. Hits. Roll damage.
All right. And it's an auto crit.
You don't have blessing though.
Oh, I don't have blessing more. Well,
still out.
Still would have passed either way. 6 doubled to 12 plus 8 is 20.
Okay. And that's what, slashing damage?
It's the I think so because it's the great
It's
axe.
a great axe. Okay.
And then
So you go up to his head and you just and you just bury the axe in the side of one of the heads and you see it just gash open.
I do another attack.
Roll again.
7 plus 9.
16.
16 misses.
Okay. All right, and that's everything. I will back up like 20 feet.
Fair enough. All right.
I can't-
Zima.
As a bonus action, I will teleport to Wayne.
Okay.
Shouldn't have been not be more than 30 feet.
No, you're good.
And then as an action, I will feed him the only potion that I have.
All right.
The cure poison?
No, I have a 1 healing potion.
Excuse
Jesus.
me.
Is it bonus action to do a poison potion?
It is a bonus action to drink your own potion. It is an action to feed it to someone else.
Why couldn't it have been that
That
roll?
is a sucky roll.
Well, I'm probably going down anyways from poisoning.
Yeah, but you won't be failing death saves.
Yeah.
If you fail a death save at the beginning of your turn, and then roll with a disadvantage a death save and roll a natural 1, you're dead.
4.
So you regain 4 hit points. The poison may put you back down again, but you're not failing death saves.
Can I pull out a cure potion poison and just hold it near him?
I will be down because I take it at the top of my turn.
At the beginning of his turn, he would take it.
Maybe somebody else can pour it in you?
Maybe.
That's what I got.
If it was at the end of my turn, I could
It's
lay on hands.
sorry. It's just a thing.
It's
All right,
this stupid ass dire troll.
Hey, watch
Wayne,
your
at the top of your
Sorry.
turn,
I take
you fall unconscious.
mega damage.
It's 4d8. You can't.
Even if you
It's
roll mega.
all ones. It's 4 points. So you're like, I'm alive.
I'm dead.
But at the end of your turn, make a con save.
Good luck.
9.
Bounce back on the
Okay,
book.
so yeah, no.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, nothing really happened to you this turn, which is good because you could have gone from unconscious to fully dead, and now you're just sitting unconscious.
Yep.
So that's still good. Thea.
Can I take the potion from Zima and give it to Wayne?
Yes. You walk up, you grab the potion from Zima, you shove it in Wayne's throat, you like massage his throat to try to make it go down. You think he might have inhaled some of it, but it got into him.
It
Your
works.
poison is removed.
Thank the Lord.
So
That's my action.
it's a good start.
I did not make another con save for my poison.
from
already passed it.
attacking him.
Oh, I did pass it.
Oh no, yeah. Then you pass it, then you hit him.
Yes.
So yeah, make another con save. Sorry.
Alright, con save.
So is that my action?
Come on,
Yes.
baby.
Okay.
13 plus
Then
7.
I
30,
will.
20,
Yeah, that saves.
I will join Francis
Perfect.
back here.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
You got a bonus action.
Shoot him with it.
You could shoot him.
Sure, I'll shoot him.
Okay.
Even though I have.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, no. It's a 4 and a 2.
Yeah. No.
Plus modifiers, yeah.
All right, that brings us back to him. His eyes open. You see the giant gash that you just cut into his head close, and he stands up and he goes. I need. You can make a nature or history check, whichever one you prefer, and the rest of you can make nature checks. As I see if he gets his whirlwind of blaze back.
Nature.
No, he does not.
15.
They're both the same for me.
7.
10!
15 nature.
Okay.
I'm at a 7.
Oh, you're unconscious. So you
And he's
can't.
unconscious.
Okay, so no. You would have noticed that he did not regenerate the first time. It was only after he jumped through the river and got out that his regeneration kicked in.
Acid.
So I need to toss us through it.
I yell
You gotta
back.
try.
Put the acid back on him, little one.
I can try.
You also would have noticed that your hellish rebuke was powerful, more so than it should have been.
Fire damage?
I should have left it flamethrower.
I'm just saying fire damage.
Fire damage.
It would seem that fire and acid are specifically helpful against this type of creature.
Okay.
Only
If
Divine
I
energy
put
was-
the acid back on him, he'll just jump back in the water. But I have fire spells. I think.
If only
Yeah, but
radiant damage did
the fire isn't
more.
keeping him down.
Okay, so he gets up. He looks.
Never mind. My fire spells are.
Yeah! He's gonna walk over to where he's right there in front of. Yeah, right there.
Why?
And he is going to make attacks.
Oh, there's fire.
Please don't
Jesus.
kill
He is
me
going
again.
to go after you because you're the only one that seems to be on his level. He's like, "Rah, you strong, rah!"
Yep.
And he comes at you.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's going all 5 at me.
Well, we'll see if you're still standing after each one.
I know.
Okay. First, he reaches down, grabs you, and just sinks his teeth in. Or he's gonna try
Which
to.
set?
Yes.
Um,
That is a 22 to hit.
What?
Misses.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. That is 9 points of piercing damage reduced to 4.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it up.
He whips his claws out and slashes them at you. That is a 14 to hit.
Misses.
He swings again. That is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
That somehow misses.
I wish.
Ooh.
Don't ooh me.
When's that?
No, not always.
Oh, I heard it 17.
Yeah.
17 plus 6 is 23 points of damage reduced to 11.
Oh goodness. Oh
I
goodness.
guess it's a
Two
good thing we
more.
have backup characters.
Yeah.
I don't.
Ah!
Yeah, because
That
I don't know why
is
you don't have one.
a
I
19
just keep
to hit.
forgetting to
Yep,
make one.
that hits.
Okay. $17 points of damage reduced to 8. Still standing?
For the moment.
Last one. And that is a 20.
Hits.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Minimum.
Roll minimum.
Minimum.
Come on. Come on. Please.
13 points of damage reduced to 6.
Yep. I'm still up.
By how much?
By 3.
Nice.
3
Barbarians.
Barbarians.
Hey, don't argue. Hey, he's got a plus 11 to his attack.
Oh
my
my
gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
How do you roll a 4 or 14?
He rolled.
He rolled a
he
4.
rolled a 3.
A 3.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, this guy is.
Honestly, he's only got +2 attack versus mine.
Yeah, but it's
He is meant
A
to
lot more
fight
health.
a group of 4 level 12s.
Oh my goodness.
So 5
would-
level 5s.
Francis was right to run.
He was, but he was asleep, and you guys did massive damage to him early on.
on my
Yeah.
divine
Like-
smites.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
rolled
you-
high on my divine smites.
You guys have at this point, you guys have done almost 400 points of damage to him. The problem is he just keeps getting back up. He's been at 0 multiple times. He just keeps getting up.
Is he rolling?
Does he keep succeeding death save?
Or I'm
His
betting,
regenerative
yeah.
properties.
so if you do damage to I'm guessing your acid would just cancel it.
All right, Max's turn. Max is back there going, ha 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 ha.
Heal.
Get up, Twain.
Don't
Let
die.
the soothing power of my voice give you strength. By the way, the newest version of the newest playtest that they're doing, they have doubled all of the dice for healing spells.
Oh, great. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Max casts. This is his
Oh,
last second level spell. So he gets
Plus
2 of
9 was
these.
16. I could have had a little bit better on
Wayne, you regain 10 hit points.
Nice.
I think that's everyone. Everyone's still standing. All right, good.
Just barely.
Shite. And that was his bonus action
It
for
doesn't
his
count.
Doesn't count.
No.
for his action.
That's a bonus action to heal?
Healing word is a bonus action.
Oh.
He ain't coming anywhere closer.
Yeah.
If you guys all die, he's gonna be like, oh, I'm a single traveling party.
Yeah.
Bye. For his action, he's gonna cast Vicious Mockery. He goes, you're, God, it's unoriginal, but you're ugly.
You ugly. Your mama says you
So
ugly.
Here.
he's gonna
Sorry, I
make a
got really
wisdom
good claps.
save.
Oh, yeah, it worked.
Oh, he passes, so he takes no damage. Alright, Francis.
Francis,
Do you have anything acid?
I have nothing. I can just hit. All I can do is hit.
you were... No.
I am literally can only hit things.
Try to push him into the river.
Did you reckless him?
Not
I'm
no,
in front
not the
of
last
him.
couple attacks.
I'll go in the
the last
river
couple
with
attacks
him.
I've hit on him.
Oh.
he's
He
been
was
laying down.
prone. Yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna say he could have hit you with that 14.
Yeah. If he,
Yeah, no,
reckless.
Because he didn't have to reckless because he was unconscious.
So if
Or
we
he was
roll him in the
laying down.
river, does he drown? Drown damage?
Drown him.
I mean, it's a thing.
I get that.
As
Dire trolls are born when a troll eats another troll, and they regenerate inside their body.
Holy cow.
So, yeah.
As it's gonna be really stupid, but Francis is gonna reckless attack because he's mad,
Do it.
and I hate this because he's gonna get advantage. Actually, with Thea right there, I'm gonna go around the
Or
outside. Come around the
But
side
staying
so I
within
can
his range.
flank with them. That way, I'm not reckless attacking.
Okay.
Because I really don't want to get that advantage back on me.
Understood.
All right. What? Alright.
I'm just
First attack.
making weird noises.
15 plus 9.
Yeah, that hits.
I wish I'd kept my thing as
I'm gonna go ahead and roll the
because then
second
this would
attack as
all
well.
been
That way I
fixed.
have both of them.
Okay.
14 plus 9.
Yeah, it hits.
This if I had just kept my thing as flamethrower, that would have fixed everything.
Probably.
Where's my other?
Actually, technically speaking, the whirlwind that hit you would have destroyed your turret. Because it would have hit it too.
15.
So-
So
Are we counting that?
10 plus 8.
Sure.
18.
Your turret's basically useless at this point anyway, so.
11 plus 13.
No
13
offense.
plus 13.
I have
13
limited
plus 18
spell
is
slots, so
20.
13 plus 18 is
30.
31.
The 13
31.
put him out.
Alright.
He falls unconscious.
Okay.
Put acid on him.
that's what I'm doing.
Well, I can't put acid on him.
Not you, her.
Unfortunately,
yeah,
it's
so I
only
just-
going to be
I knock him out
2d4
with
because I already
31.
burned my 2 second level
That's
It
fine.
spells.
just
Actually-
it cancels his.
He would have. When he fell
That's
unconscious,
fine.
he would have hit the ground.
Yes.
So one of those. That's the one of them would have had auto crit damage.
Yes.
So the
13 killed him.
the 18 was the first one that I rolled.
It's okay.
I know.
It wouldn't make a difference in this case.
I know.
That's why I'm not worried about it. You've put him back to 0 hit points. He's
So
just gonna get back up.
Death
I know.
saves.
So I appreciate it. It just doesn't matter very much right now. Thea.
All right. Since he's
I thought you rolled high. It was higher than. I thought you went right after me.
Wayne. Oh, sorry. Francis was turn. Sorry, Zima.
Yeah.
Brain.
He's out, but that's not gonna do me any good.
Do you have any fire?
No, I used the only fire I have, which was Hellish Rebuke.
Oh.
I've got radiant damage,
Don't worry.
I've
It didn't
got-
seem to do extra.
total damage. I've got necrotic damage. I've got thunder damage. I've
Do your
got,
favorite thing and just shank them.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna take poison damage.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Necrotic damage again.
Con save.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of save. I
I've
would
got
just
force
keep forgetting about it.
damage.
16
Maybe
plus
just
7.
Doesn't
run
matter.
away.
You passed the crap out of him.
I know. What is the save?
18.
Like 18? Okay, yeah. So
Can I hold my 2 Eldritch Blasts, the boop boop, until he stands up again?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, I'll hold my boop boop till he stands up again.
Are you unconscious or are you conscious?
I'm conscious.
Yeah, everyone's
he's
conscious.
just laying down.
Oh, he's
All right.
taking
I'm waiting for my turn.
Wayne.
He's contemplating your life
Speaking
choices.
of, it's your turn.
He's currently out, right?
He is currently prone unconscious.
I'm gonna hold my action for when she does her acid,
Okay.
and then.
Okay. Thea,
Just
you're
pop
up.
back up. and
Acid.
Okay. How does it work?
Come over here.
Yeah.
It's a
Can I
dex check.
move before
Okay,
Dex
the auto
save.
fails.
I want to move?
Yeah, you're fine.
And creature covered in acid takes 2d4 acid damage at the start of each turns.
Okay.
But it's still covered in acid currently.
Yes. Okay, so you cover it in acid. That is it for your turn.
Can I do bonus action sanctuary?
You may, yes.
And then I'm running away.
Fair
I was
enough.
gonna. After she did her acid, I was holding my action for.
Okay, so the acid sprays across him. He's still unconscious, but. Alright, go ahead, attack.
I don't know what to do.
I wish you luck.
Wait till he stands up, I guess.
I mean, he still has acid on him, so does that still count?
14 plus.
21.
Hits.
A measly D12.
Nice.
13 for the first attack.
Okay, he's still at 0 hit points.
But he's been acided.
He hasn't taken any acid damage.
Yeah. The start of his turn.
Which way is he laying? This way? Head
Sure.
this way?
Shucks. I should have just healed myself, but I didn't.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Alright, so.
I got a second. Hold on.
What is it?
What are you gonna
what
do
is
with
it?
your second
It's-
attack?
I like stabbing things,
Do
okay?
it. Have fun with it, man.
Try and
Have fun before we
hack his
die.
arm off. You know, just take his arm off.
Brain.
If we remove a limb, does
21.
it just regrow?
When he regenerates, yeah.
I rolled another
It'll just be
21.
It'll either reattach or regrow, yeah.
That's
That
Yeah,
means
it
if
is.
we throw it in the river, his arm will just have to come back from the river.
He'll just regrow a new
Oh,
limb.
it'll just grow a new one, yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
He's like a lizard.
7.
Alright.
Now I gotta roll a con save.
Yep, make your con save.
Please don't get poisoned again.
Well,
But-
I gotta roll it again.
And
Max is
there
dead.
goes Max.
Sorry.
One short. I rolled a 17.
Alright, you are poisoned again.
Well, at least you
You
take
got
it on top of
another-
your realm.
Control's eyes open. He starts to stand up. Your Eldritch blasts.
Acid.
So I move back 30 feet.
Oh,
Take your 2d4 acid damage.
I teleport 30 feet back.
6.
6 points of acid damage.
I
Oh,
teleport.
I'm doing the.
Oh wait, I can't bonus action. I held my action.
That was a 12. Serpentine plus. What the?
17 hit. 17 plus hits.
Okay, and.
And his AC is 17. It was 19 before. It's 17 now.
And 12 plus 7, so 19.
All right, roll your damage.
Alright. I
Do
got
more
excited.
than 4.
6 plus 8.
Yeah, that's
He-
more than 4.
Eyes pop open. He
Is he
falls back
finally-
unconscious.
Is he finally dead now?
Nope.
6 plus 8.
He's been acided.
Yes.
No, it's a turn.
Is that
Yes,
not
he
enough
has.
acid?
Yes, he has. It is now Max's turn. Acid damage has happened.
So he's
I
not
can't.
gonna
I can't
We
tell
just
you.
gotta-
Can't know what
we just
happens
gotta
yet.
be patient.
We gotta keep
and
him
keep him at
down.
0.
Keep him unconscious.
I have 2 more spell slots, so I can do it twice more.
Max needs to hold an action
Oh,
to
right.
shoot him.
Can someone put a sanctuary thing on me?
Yes. Let me find that.
You cast a spell against him. Your sanctuary broke.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Never mind.
No, she cast.
No,
the
I
spell
cast-
against
I
him.
She
cast-
cast sanctuary last turn, then acided him now.
She-
No, I
She cast
acided
the
him
acid
first.
spell and
You
then
And
used
then
she
I
two
did,
cast
spells.
I did
Okay,
for
that's
my
fine.
bonus action.
It's 2 spell slots.
Oh
so-
yeah, that's 2 spell slots. You can't.
So sanctuary
Oh.
wouldn't do anything.
You can't cast
You
sanctuary.
get that
Back
spell
in
lock.
spell slot.
It is a bonus action, but you can't cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn.
Perfect.
Okay, so
That's
on
a
his
shit
turn,
variant.
he wakes up, starts to stand up, and immediately falls back down again.
I don't see
Next up.
Max is going to look around. He goes, I'm saving one for really bad. But yeah, he's gonna.
I could use some help, bud.
Francis needs help.
He can't really.
You can't reach me.
Let's see.
No, he can't. I mean, he
I'll
can
make
burn a healing word.
Yeah,
but
but-
cure wounds would be so much better.
Yeah.
No, he'll stay back there and he'll healing word you. First level, 1d4 plus 5.
Anything will help. I'm at 3.
9 points maximum.
That helps.
Nice.
That gives me.
Good job.
Which one's the smartest one? You! Inspiration!
Yeah.
Be inspired! Use it on a really good check to figure out how to finish this guy.
Can I do a check?
When it comes to your turn, Francis!
Francis.
Hold your action.
Francis,
Is it-
he's laying there
Is it
unconscious.
still a D8 or is it D6?
Hold
It's a
your
D8.
action for when he goes
Yeah.
to
As
get
soon
up
as soon as he goes, I'm gonna stand
on top of
right
his head.
right at his head, and the second he goes to get up, I'm just gonna unleash 2 attacks on him.
Understood. Alright, Zima.
He is not. stood
He's
back up,
unconscious.
so I'm gonna hold 2 Eldritch Blasts and
Okay.
back up just a little bit.
Wayne.
You back me up some.
Yes.
Thank you.
Acid
At the top
damage,
at the
or
top of
poison
your turn,
damage.
you're poisoned, so.
Oh crap! I'll hand you a bonus action. Hand him
I
another.
can't take it.
Oh,
Oh, God. What is with this? 8, 8, 7, 6. So
Yeah,
it's
I'm-
16.
I'm
I
down.
should
Oh.
have
It's-
given you that.
Yeah, it's. His poison
Alright.
damage on you has been ridiculous.
If only I had a good con save.
Stop hitting him.
I
Throw
love-
rocks at him, for God's sake.
I played a fighter for so long, Mike.
Fair
I can't
enough.
help it.
Fair enough. Alright. Fia.
What
You're
kind
back
of
down
check do
again?
I need to
Yeah.
make?
I would say you need to make a nature check and you need to roll good.
Is that bad?
Is it? It's not worth it, is it?
Would you roll?
8,
Plus,
4.
if you rolled an 8, that would be
Yeah, but-
22.
I'm not gonna risk that. What kind of
That
math
doesn't
are
math.
you doing?
20.
It'd
be a 20
if you rolled
Yeah.
an 8.
Yeah.
I thought she said 14.
No.
Oh, I
8
said
plus
12.
4 is
8
12.
plus 12
plus
plus-
8 is a dirty 20.
I was like, yeah! Wait.
The math is not mathing here.
So
okay.
he still has acid on him, right?
Yep.
Just ready.
Back up and hold an action until he gets
Ready
up.
a crossbow.
Yeah.
And we're all gonna take.
Well,
Oh,
our
wait, you already
wounds.
did she already use her action trying to figure out?
No.
Okay.
I really want to heal you, but I don't think I can get over there.
He's unconscious.
It's
You
not.
He's unconscious. You could.
The better thing to do is to give me that antidote.
Which I have.
I was about to say, I can't really do that. My dex.
It's good because you have a 19 strength. I know that because you took the gauntlets from me.
I don't have enough movement speed. And if I use my action
You use
to
30.
dash-
You can jump up to your speed or your strength modifier. So
You can't reach him this turn.
No.
Not the way you're looking. But you can start that way.
well, that's 30 feet right there. So you can jump 19, so it's like right there. On top of
But that would be your entire turn.
That would be your entire thing, though.
And I don't really want to be that close to him, so I'm gonna back up.
I mean, you're already distance away.
And can I hold an action to shoot him when he comes
Yeah.
back? Cool.
Alright.
Yeah.
His turn. Perception checks.
Acid.
Do the
5.
acid damage.
Perception?
Yeah.
21.
Okay.
I
So
still
5,
need to,
21,
I still need
unconscious.
21.
Oh, 29.
6.
Okay.
I
about
see
Matt?
So-
nothing.
You see his eyes pop open. You see the wounds knit, but looking at them, they are healing slower than they did before the acid was on him. And as he just the acid eats, he just and because it was 5 acid damage, he falls unconscious again.
Yay!
Can you double
Based on
up
your
that?
21 perception, you would gather that his wounds healed half as much as they did when he wasn't taking acid damage.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can acid stack?
If you cast the same spell again, it would not double up.
Okay.
That is
Well, I
disappointing.
saw
Okay.
What's the
For
area?
the sake of fun, roll another nature check.
Can I try and figure out what's going on?
I
Yes,
still
roll a
have
nature
I
check.
still have inspiration, right?
Yes.
Can I roll a nature check too?
Sure.
Can I die?
Hang on, we're gonna get to that.
That's a 19.
That's a natural
3.
1.
Total 19?
No, it's a 19 on the die. I have no modifier.
Okay.
I have a
I
natural
will-
1.
I will read you his regeneration stat.
Okay.
You're not gonna like it.
Of course I'm not.
The dire troll regains 10 hit points at the start of its turn. If the troll takes acid or fire damage, it only regains 5 hit points at the start of its next turn. The troll dies only if it takes 10 or more acid or fire damage
That's not
while at 0.
That's not physically possible.
Not for us right now.
What if I start a fire?
How
Now we have someone thinking.
long
Oh
does
my God.
acid how long does
my
acid
God.
spray
Arson.
last?
Huh?
How long does the acid spray last? A minute?
I think it lasts until he gets rid of it. Like, indefinitely.
Is there somewhere we can get firewood around this?
Yeah, there's an entire forest across the river, and up
Grass
in
is
the foothills,
flammable.
there's foothills and stuff. There's various grass,
Just
brush,
Light
there's
his
bushes.
clothes on fire.
There ain't much in the
Acid
way of clothes
spray?
there.
Yeah.
Burn the
Or is it
nails.
acid splash?
It's Tasha's caustic brew.
Oh.
I'm really glad
Do
I
we
took
have
that
any
spell.
firewood with us?
I just took it because I thought the
for
name looked
the
cool.
normal, I mean, no, I don't think so.
Just
Yeah.
light a goat on fire and throw it on it.
I mean, it is wearing cloth.
No, it's not.
We could
He
just.
Let's
said
be
it's not
honest, it's
much.
really not much. He's got
Okay.
a
Duration is 1 minute.
Okay, so yeah, so Tasha's caustic brew only lasts for a minute.
So how many turns?
So
I
you
have
have to
two.
do it-
I have 2 more spell slots.
Okay.
I can do it again.
We'd have
So-
to hurry.
I'm gonna run up into the foothills
I'm
and try and
dead.
grab
So
brush.
Wayne, I need you to make a death save.
Oh.
Disadvantage?
Yep, with disadvantage. And you've already failed one because the poison hit you at the beginning of your turn.
I'm gonna run up and shove the post
When it comes to your
after.
turn.
Yeah.
We were out of initiative order, which is why I did the checks. But he's down, so initiative order counts.
Yeah, 12 and a 15.
Okay, so you save. So you have 1 down, 1 up.
Yep.
Okay. Thea, if you he wasn't unconscious, we would.
Yeah.
But
One moment, please. Let me check my inventory that I have to
this is what makes him so terrifying.
Yes.
It is for
It's
someone
a
who's,
lot.
for someone who is underleveled like you guys are for fighting this guy, and not able to do the high enough. Her first caustic brew would have done the job, but
He washed it all.
Yeah.
the first time she hit him with it, she did 11 acid damage. I was like, oh, if he was at 0, that would have finished him.
Yep.
But he washed it off, and she doesn't have that highest spell again.
Yeah.
So
I have a wooden shield that I'm never gonna use. We could just
sounds like kindling to me.
Yeah.
throw it on him and have someone set it on fire.
Here,
They would have like
Isn't that using your AC right now?
Huh?
What's your AC?
19. I don't use shields.
Then that would be 17. You add the shield.
No, I don't think she's using.
I'm not using the shield.
What armor are you wearing?
I
You're
don't
wearing
know.
chainmail. That's a 16
I don't know how to check.
or 7.
Just what are you doing on your turn? I'll check that.
As long as I'm not using the wooden shield, which I don't think I am.
I'll tell you in a minute. Just what are you doing?
You'd have my shield if anything.
Yeah, I'll
Break it
throw
up.
the wooden shield on him, and I don't know, would striking it with lightning set it on fire?
Does the spell say that it sets things on fire?
Probably not.
I don't know.
Yeah, we don't have any fire magic.
No.
Your shield is equipped.
Yeah.
It is?
Uh-huh.
That's why
Do
you.
not. Okay. Well.
Okay, I'll take it off.
No,
Listen,
no, no, no,
I'm
no,
gonna,
no, no.
I'm gonna give you my shield once we're done with this. Don't worry about it.
All right. Shield onto the guy. Somebody do something. I don't know.
We
How
have.
do you set something on fire?
We have adventure packs that.
I was
have
about to say
kindling
yeah.
with it.
you guys start fires for your camp every night.
Yeah, we have the
The point
adventure.
is, if
Yes.
a wooden shield going to be enough? Will you be able to light it directly without any kindling? I mean, what it kind of boils down to.
Can I go back over there so I can technically put the shield on him?
Yes.
Okay, so you go over to him. Wayne, you're still unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we have to stay in initiative order. People are still dying. It has to continue. So, Thea, you go running over, you put the shield at his feet. The troll,
Actually, I would say put it on his loincloth.
okay, she attaches it to his one cloth. It's fine.
Yeah.
So, that's her turn. The
Yeah.
troll,
I
Eldritch blasts.
Smack with a.
Do you want to smack him?
Yeah, I'm gonna smack him.
Acid?
I'm gonna hit him once.
Okay.
6
Either
damage of
way.
acid.
I can.
Okay,
I can say.
no, actually, never mind. So,
Acid damage.
6 acid
the
damage.
acid damage, he regained 5. He
Jesus.
wakes up, goes, and falls back unconscious because of the acid damage.
Then I don't need to
So
do
she's
nothing
maintaining
else.
him,
So-
but they get lost anyway, so it's
Yeah.
whatever.
I mean, they would have got lost the first time, though.
You
They-
blasted him the first time.
No, but then he
Doesn't
woke
matter,
up.
it's a cantrip, moving on.
We're done.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I took my turn and I could have run and given him the poison. What I'm saying is the first time he woke up with the 5 and went down, I should have used my Eldritch Blast.
It was a held action. That was your previous turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. This is the second time he's woke up and took the acid damage and went out.
Probably you didn't know it was going to happen last time, so you were still holding the Eldritch Blast for it just in case.
Okay, look. The first time he woke up, I did the Eldritch Blast.
Right.
The second time he woke up, when I had the Eldritch Blast held, he took the acid damage and he went back out,
Right.
which the Eldritch Blast would have been used.
Right.
This is the third time he went up, and you said I used Eldritch Blast, but I didn't say I had the Eldritch Blast held.
Oh.
So
What
this
did
is
you do on
taking.
your turn then?
That's what I'm saying. I would have run to him and given him the
Oh,
poison.
I
thing.
skipped your turn?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
you gave me an Eldritch Blast that I didn't say I was using. This is my third round.
Apologies.
Okay, so now he's getting a poison.
Okay, so you fix his poison.
Yes.
Okay, you are no longer poisoned.
And you are no longer Eldritch Blasted.
Yes.
Yep. Alright.
So now Max can
Heal
Do
with
something.
do something.
Max is like, what are we doing? What's with the shield?
Heal
we
Max.
gotta-
Heal Wayne.
we gotta
Heal
burn
Hey,
Wayne.
Wayne, Wayne, yeah, I can.
We gotta burn him.
Something. Because I got nothing.
Come on. I got the fire. Alright, you're going to, Wayne, you heal 9 points.
Yay.
And I'm as soon as it's my turn, I'm running up into the hills trying to find more
Okay,
brush
so-
and stuff.
You are no longer poisoned. Initiative is not exactly relevant. Roll 2d4.
3.
Okay, so the next time his turn comes around, he is going to wake up. And as he starts to stand, I'm sure someone's holding an
Eldritch
action.
Blast. Yeah.
Yep.
They're
Right,
all
okay.
Eldritch Blast.
So roll 2 attacks.
That's a 15 and 17 on the dice.
He's back down. Alright, so everyone has a turn.
Alright, I'm running to
Initiative is not relevant unless everyone misses and he manages to wake up.
I'm gonna wrap rope around him.
Okay,
To
so
light on fire.
okay, you're wrapping. That's good. Rope is
Can anyone
flammable.
set the fire?
Yeah,
You all have flint and steel to start fires.
All right.
Max comes running and goes, I got kindling. I got a flask of
I got a tinder
flask
box.
of
I got a
oil for starting.
I've got a torch. We all got torches.
I also have 10.
How many torches do we have?
Just put it under his feet.
I have 10.
Gee, I didn't have 10.
I never use them.
Oh, I also have 10.
I have none.
20 torches upon him.
Yeah, that's
10
a
at
lot
his
of-
feet, 10 on his head.
Which head?
All
Yes.
of them.
Yes.
One on each.
We have one. We have plenty of torches for every head.
I got 5 candles.
No
It's
kidding.
good enough.
Wax burning. It's
Sure, sure.
yeah, accelerant.
Yeah.
Put the fire under his toes.
Okay, so
The fire
over the
understand.
next 2 rounds, I need 2d4 acid damage.
3.
3 hit.
And I'll
Eldritch
smack-
blast.
and I'll say I'll smack him too.
But then you risk getting poisoned.
I can save from it. I'll be fine.
What is my plus? Hang on. Eldritch Blast, that is a 16.
Misses.
And then 1 misses. So
Alright, and then I'll-
So they both miss?
Yeah.
Okay, so they both miss.
And I,
He
but I'm there to
wakes up
bring
and,
him.
and you just, no!
8 plus 9 is a 17.
17 is his AC, so he hits.
Oh,
Alright,
nice.
and then
Please do enough damage.
my modifier is a plus
Yes,
6.
alright, so he
What
falls. Con save.
Con save.
You succeed.
I don't.
does
think
not
so. 7
succeed.
plus 7 is a 14.
14, alright, you are poisoned. Everyone gathers around, you start throwing
I can throw you,
torches.
I can't throw you a poison.
I can heal.
Oh, you can heal him?
Yeah, I'll be
Okay,
fine. Lay
don't
on
worry about
hands.
it.
Okay.
Well, I can
Alright, so you start piling torches. You
I'll
got
lay on
8
hands. I'll lay on
10.
lay on hands him, so he cures your poison before it comes back around.
I
So
have
you see
10 torches.
10 torches. Anybody else have torches?
Me, I've got 10.
Okay, so you got 20 torches, you got 5 candles, you got a
You
wooden
gain
shield,
5 health.
and you're piling
Got
it
his
all right
loincloth.
around his head. And
We're going for the
Got his
mads.
loincloth. too.
yeah, his loincloth. You wrap him up in rope, and
Pour,
he,
is anyone going to pour oil on it just to make the fire
Do I
burn
have
better?
oil?
let me make sure. I think
You
Max,
said Max
has.
does.
I think he has a flask of oil.
I'm gonna throw-
no, I'm
I'm
sorry, ink 1 ounce bottle.
I'm gonna throw my rope on top of him
Precious,
too. Might as well.
And water skin. He's gonna pour water on him. No,
No! That would entirely get rid of the acid.
no, he does not have that.
So what if
Alright, I'll put my
I
rope
light
on
the
top of it,
torch
okay.
first, then start lighting everything else?
Okay, so he starts to get up 2 more D4 acids because you're running out of that.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay, so he falls back down. You guys all just start striking, madly striking sparks on it. Light! There's light!
He stays unconscious because I hit him again.
He's already unconscious.
I know, I'm just making sure he stays unconscious.
Okay, we'll make a contact.
You son of a gun.
I'm fine. Look, I'm gonna be okay.
You're not gonna be okay.
No, it's okay.
You are
I
poisoned.
gave you. I do it again.
He unpoisons you. Okay, so you guys
You
strike the
gain
fire.
5 more health.
The fire hits the torches. The torches light up. 20 torches, 5 candles, 2 bundles of rope, a wooden shield,
A
and you
loincloth.
see it start, and the
Yeah,
loincloth,
and
and you see smokes, and because the heads of the torch are supposed to be flammable, but the bottoms are not. But since you have them interlaced together, they are actually burning together. You manage to spark up a small bonfire under this creature. It is just next to his head, and I need a strength check from everyone.
Strength?
Yep. Yeah, push him onto the fire. He's not going to do anything.
Athletics?
Athletics checks, yes.
All right, I'm
I'm
gonna.
glad that's
Guidance.
athletics.
I'm still very angry about this. I'm gonna go into another area.
I cast guidance on myself.
23.
Advantage.
23 and
Max gets an 18.
And it's
18,
23.
athletics.
23, yeah.
13.
13,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20,
18.
18. So you get this fire going, and you see the side of his head start to scald, and you see it start to burn away, and you see it, and you
Do I
all
need to
grab,
roll more acid
and you
damage?
shove, and you push over onto the fires. Go ahead.
3.
3. He starts to wake up, but the fire damage is enough to do the other 2 damage that needs to keep him unconscious. You roll him up onto it, and as it just starts to burn away, you see him just... And you see him start to burn away, and you see a couple of the heads like slough off. One of the arms just like starts turning to jelly as he finally is defeated as you burn him on this bonfire.
Yay!
This is not supposed to be like... This is one of those things where you have to figure out how to finish him. There are very few creatures in D&D that have regen that doesn't fully go away at a certain specific time. This guy, he regens unless you hit him with enough of a specific type of damage while he's at 0.
I have a jar of the well acid.
God, you could have done that!
I forgot about it.
Because hers and then yours would have done.
I was looking for flammable things, okay?
Hey.
Hey, it works!
So yeah,
Oh
no,
my
you push his body up onto the bonfire, and it starts cooking him essentially. And you see him, like, pieces of him are turning to jelly. One of the heads is like, no, farewell! And yeah, so you have
May you burn in hell for the rest of eternity.
So you have managed to defeat at 5 level 5s, just beat a freaking dire troll. And to be completely honest with you, if he hadn't been asleep, you would have been doomed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That would have been a run fast or throw him in the water so you can get away from him. But congratulations, everyone! You may level up to 6.
Critical divine smites are off.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that not the greatest thing? Alright, so if you're taking levels in your current class, let's roll some hit dice.
Oh,
If you have to choose a different class that you're trying to multi-class into, then we can discuss it over the break. We probably won't play this campaign for a month. We're going to play the other campaign 3 weeks in a row.
What do I do? What do I roll?
Are you on
D8.
Artificer?
Yeah.
A D8.
I'm sticking with Barbarian.
5.
Alright, so put 5 onto your rolled HP.
Yes!
So add 5 to it?
7.
7, nice.
I rolled a 10.
You and those D10s, Gabe.
Rolled a 7.
Alright, add a 7 onto yours. At level 6, I don't know what you may or may not gain. Check your stats to see what changes.
So,
I get the
add-
oral protection.
I thought it was at level 7.
Nope, that my other one is at level 7.
Nice. So anyone standing within 10 feet of you gets a plus to their saves?
Yep.
Very nice.
I get aspect of the beast.
I don't even know what to get. I don't care at this
You
point.
get to choose a new
Gain
aspect.
Gain a magical benefit based on the
Wait, do
totem
things like this.
of your choice.
I don't know.
I can,
Typically,
I can choose the same.
it says that they tend to go the same, but you can choose whatever you want.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
62.
you're going to need to look through those. Some of them are really good, some are
Where are
right
you at?
meh.
my
Okay.
health is
Where are you
still
at?
up 10 from
What?
what it's
Health.
supposed to
Oh,
be.
health
because
51.
Of
Over 44 to 51.
The,
I
hey,
went
from
and it will be
49
for
to
another
62.
7 hours. So,
So I don't need to fix that?
no, not yet.
Okay.
It'll go away.
If something else happens during the next time you take a long rest, you just need to remember it for next time.
Wow, do I get nothing?
You might wind up getting in another fight this time. I don't know.
I think I think you get another spell at
No.
7.
Yeah, check your spells because you're probably gonna get a new spell slot. At level 7, you'll gain a new spell ability in one form or another, but you might be able to choose a new spell
I
again.
can prepare one more spell.
That's probably what you have. You can probably
Outside
prepare
of
one more spell,
Eagle's
I would
pretty
guess. But.
I don't think so.
Well played, guys.
Wait.
I running away was that when he rolled his survival check and he rolled dirty 20, I was like, run. He's like, I'm getting out of here. It's like, that's the right thing to do. You go any other way.
These lot of fools decided to stay. So I
Protection
couldn't
from poison. It's a little bit too late.
leave them.
Yeah.
After being hit with poison so many times, you're like, I know how to protect against that now.
I can do lesser restoration.
So, Elk, your travel pace is doubled. Does that mean I have double speed?
travel pace.
Okay, travel.
So when you're traveling long distances.
So it's useless.
ceremony.
For us, it's
Does
useless.
it say
It's a
yours or
break.
yours and your
Yours and up to
party's?
10,
That's
up
what
to
you
10
can do.
companions.
Okay, so if you
Oh, I
take
forgot to
that,
hit the level up
then
button.
when you are traveling,
that
you
would
are
be
traveling faster.
Yeah.
So your over-road travel will be hastened
Plus 2 to
significantly
AC
if you take that.
within 30
Yeah.
feet of each other.
So it's like you have that, your horse
Yeah,
is going to
21
travel
AC.
faster pulling the cart.
Pretty nice.
So yeah.
Oh, it's worth it.
Wow, really? I
get
never
to
even knew
choose
that. He can take aspect of the elk and it doubles your travel speed.
So,
nice.
yeah.
So yeah, your horse will travel twice as fast because it's him and 10 companions, which would count the horse.
So long as we're there, so long as we're in 60 feet of me.
Yeah, so if you
And
guys
the
are like,
car
yeah,
would be,
hey,
yeah.
it's 5 days over to that town that we're gonna go to. No, it's 2.5 because you took
Yeah.
it. Like that would be.
Nice.
Have we
I
ever
know.
used
Now he has a lot of options. He might not take
I've
that
got,
one,
I've
but
got 5
I
different
had it as
options.
rainstorm
And
and
some of them
never
are
used
okay,
it.
some of them are not.
What's that?
Is
Only
it 2
5.
IC worth it?
there's
There's
like 9 now.
bear, eagle,
7
elk,
days.
tiger, and wolf.
Hmm.
Those are the only ones I have available.
For ceremony?
You
I
want
have
that?
all of them, so.
No. Thank you.
Wolf,
Replicate magic item?
You have to stay within a certain.
while traveling at a normal pace.
It's only 30 feet.
It's not
Yeah,
bad.
you have to stay within 30 feet of each other, otherwise it doesn't work. Otherwise, I'd have done it with me and
Tiger is cool,
As
except I
rainstorm.
only
because
get
it would have permanently raised
a
both
choice
of our.
between. I only get acrobatics and
Because I'd have
stealth,
done it every 7 days.
which is, I
until
mean,
it
it's
would
cool, but it's
go out.
not really super useful for me.
Oh.
Oh, it's concentration.
I wish I could get
But,
proficiency in
Because you
extra
have to stay
proficiency-
within 30 feet of each other.
proficiency in athletics,
Renaissance.
but it's just I only get acrobatics
Not
and
to
stuff
say
'cause I
if we
already have
go into a
proficiency in
really big
athletics and
fight,
survival.
Yeah.
I'm down with it. Because a bump of
Eagle.
2.
Eagle is cool,
I'm down
Yeah.
but I mean it's not
2
amazing.
dungeons we
Is that
have
where
to
you
go
can
to.
see for a
I
mile?
can see
Because
it
that
from
would
a
take
mile
me
away
from
with no
16 to
difficulty, able to discerning and find
That'd
details.
be at 21.
No more than 100 feet away. Additionally, dim light doesn't
I think
impose
lesser
disadvantage on
restoration
your
for
wizard
right
perception
now.
checks.
You
Pretty
know
good.
my
Oh,
like
with
stuff
your
I
dark
can
vision,
do,
dim
You
light
can
like,
change yours too, which is
Exactly.
nice.
Gentle
like
or
make
powerful?
Bear is
homunculus
good.
serpents.
Bear is cool.
Now,
if you're
I now
if
have
you
2
took-
more
if
options.
you took Eagle
Nice.
and then
I
took
can. I am choosing spell
there's a
refueling
feat, I think
ring
it's a lair.
and armor
No,
of
it's not a
magical
lair.
strength.
there's a feat that
Nice.
lets you read lips.
And I think that's all I
yeah,
get.
read
So,
bears.
read
yeah.
read
But I'm
lips
not
and
arguing.
see a mile away. You can
Yeah.
read people's lips from a mile away.
Yeah.
That stupid Vex used to do that.
Vex, yeah, but she didn't have to see from a mile away.
Well, no. But
Imagine you can read lips from a mile away. People don't even know you're there, and you're like, he just said they're gonna kill the king. I mean, like, it's almost ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because with the rules as written, you're the ultimate spy.
Yeah. Too bad I can't take that for Cassius.
Yeah, right.
I get another lay on hands.
Okay.
Five more points, land hands. Yeah.
So I did my roll thing, and it's still up 10 points. But I went up to level 6.
I think we do elk
I
because it
did
makes good sense for
I
all of
changed
us.
my hit points before I went
That
up
way
to
we
level
can do
6.
faster travels.
No, it's fine. When you do the
Nice.
manage HP, you have
Cut all
rolled.
our travel time in half.
What was your roll before?
28.
Right, so you added it up to
The only-
33.
I
And
can't
when you
be
hit apply,
incapacitated
then you
is
leveled
the
up.
only
You did the rest 40.
downside. Which
So
just
your
means I
HP
can't be
modifier
unconscious
is
while I'm
10.
traveling.
Just
We can
let's
work
just
with
back
Yeah,
that out.
it just means I can't take a
The
nap
HP
while I'm on the
modifier
road.
is-
yeah. Well, it's not really a good thing.
Okay,
to
so
do
that's
that
what you
anyway.
truly are
Yeah.
at.
Oh,
That's up like 10 points
What?
from the previous one.
I forgot my saving
What'd you
throw
roll?
to
You
go
rolled a
up
5,
too.
right?
Yeah.
And your con is 20, isn't it?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, so you got 5 points for being. You get 5
Oh,
points for
yeah.
every level
Saves.
because your constitution
Holy
is 20.
cow!
Oh, yeah.
So you
that
roll
would've
5,
been
you got
Your
plus
wisdom
5
is
for your
nearly as
constitution.
your wisdom is as
Yeah,
high
that's
as
correct.
my strength saving throw.
Okay, I was
Because
worried
your
that I
constitution
did something.
charisma-
No,
Charisma
because
is
your
a plus
constitution's
9.
maxed out, you get
That's
5
crazy.
points every level.
Yeah, that's why.
Plus your die.
That's why Oliver had so much health.
Oh
plus
yeah,
what he did.
you want to see the thing I got?
Yeah, what you get?
So that's okay.
Oh, you got new infusions, that's right. Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to read through all of those. There's stupidly large amounts of them, including replicating magic items.
Yeah, I saw that, but
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I wanted to take that.
How did I go
Well,
down to 2?
Look, choose it,
Huh?
and
I
then
was
look at all the items you
10.
can replicate and see if one catches your fancy. Because there's like 25
Why
items you
is
can
it saying-
replicate.
Replicatable item.
52 now.
Cloak of elven
I don't know.
kind.
Yeah, you when tomorrow sometime when you get on the computer, just look those up on D&D Beyond, because looking them up here is annoying. But when you look them up, you can look and see what they are.
Hey, I can duplicate those gauntlets you gave me if I take this.
Cloak of Elvenkind gives advantage on stealth checks.
Give that to me.
I
I'll
don't
be
have
super
one of
stealth.
those.
Some of these rolls are great now that we're not in combat
To
anymore.
duplicate one, all you have to do is have spent enough time with it to study it enough to be able to duplicate its effects.
Yeah, give me.
So
give
if
me another pair of gauntlets.
a cloak, yeah, you can make another pair of gauntlets because you have them.
That's awesome.
So you can literally just be like, I like these gauntlets, and you'd have to get a pair of gauntlets,
I
normal
have
ones.
it. Oh.
You have
We
to get a
can
pair of
make
normal
them.
ones, and then you'd be like this, like that, and you just boop, and then they'd be another pair of them.
I'm confused.
But you can take any gauntlets and make them into those.
Well, my health was 49. I rolled a
Do I have
10,
to only choose one thing?
and it only went to 50.
Depends on your infusions. You can have 2 infusions or maybe 3 infusions now. What happened?
So I would have
it
to
went-
have
I'm
an
at
infusion
44.
forever
Not
for
34.
him to have the
Yeah, because
gauntlets.
I don't know why it reverted back.
What?
I would have to have an infusion for like ever for him to continue to have the gauntlets.
Yes, they maintain you infuse them with your power, and it takes up one of your infusion slots.
You just give me the original
Ah.
ones.
But then she'd have to use it for hers. So you can only have so many things infused at a time. I don't know how many infusions you can have active at level 6. I don't remember.
Hold on, let me just scroll all the way back.
Because it'll tell you how many infusions you're
That's why
allowed
my
to
health
have.
went down to 2.
If you go to your inventory
Oh, no,
page and then
reverted.
scroll all the way to the bottom.
What you got now?
I'm at 68.
Yeah, equipment, and then scroll all the way to the bottom. It'll say
What'd you
infusions.
roll?
7.
So you've got
My con is.
you have 5 out of 6 known.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean you can activate that many.
I got plus 2.
You can know 6 infusions, but how many can you have active at once? It looks like right now you have. Get off the screen. It looks like right now you have 1, 2, 3 infusions happening currently. So yeah,
Oh,
you can
yeah.
do 3.
Is it
You have 6 that you can know, but only 3 that you can have active at the same time.
10
So if you were
feet,
to take that away,
like double
then you
15
could.
or
If
whatever
you take
got
one of
for
these away,
feet for the oars.
then you could
Yeah.
make the second pair of gauntlets in its place.
Oh, we only got.
Yeah, you can. Infusions get
9 more
confusing.
levels.
There's a lot of options.
So if we're within 10 feet of you,
You get a plus 3 to your saving throws.
that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, as long as you're within 10 feet of him. And if he bumps his charisma up, it'll go to +4 and to +5.
Yep.
Where do we get these?
I had a thought about something earlier.
My intelligence saving throw is in a -2 now.
I could have
Plus 1.
I could have passed one of those failed saving throws earlier because I keep forgetting about my fortune from the mini. I can have up to a +3.
I keep forgetting that's the thing, too.
Yeah.
It's something I'm not very familiar with. So
Yeah, well, it's at the bottom of the list, so I don't ever see it.
Yeah.
So
So it's hard to keep track of all stats.
I'm gonna, like I do with Cassius every week. I have my Sonic dice written down and a couple other
Yeah,
things.
a
I'm
little
just gonna
cheat
start
sheet.
doing it with him.
Yep, just have a little cheat sheet. It's handy.
Awesome. Go back.
If you want, I can print you one of those towers.
They're very neat. They're so loud.
Next
Yep.
level.
No, I have that saved somewhere, and I can literally just print one for you.
Yeah. If you don't mind.
Yeah, no. If you want, you can choose colors. They won't all come out the same.
Yeah.
Next
It's not showing
next
up here.
level, you get a +3 to your initiative.
Yeah. Which hold on, where is it at?
It might be that you can only copy those when you get to a higher level.
Oh.
I don't know. See, well, those were level 6 ones. Did
The
it-
2 ones, they're all in alphabetical order, and there's only one. Work for me here.
It's a good campaign because we don't have to
And
worry
that's the
about
only
really
one.
dying.
Goggles of the Night.
I mean,
The only
because
one that's
I don't really care if I die on this one.
Why?
And there's a level
Because
6
I didn't
option.
really do that much for a backstory.
Next level I get advantage on
Yeah, so
initiative
there's
rolls.
the level 6 options.
And then you have +3 if you're within 10 feet.
And those aren't there either. So no, it's probably a level 10 option.
Unless it's listed as
Well.
over gauntlets.
I'm waiting to get to
I
level
didn't see-
10.
It's gauntlets of ogre strength. I'm
Level
fairly
10
certain.
is where I'm waiting to get.
Plus if I
Level 10 warlock. What do you
Yeah.
get for
Okay,
that?
so here's something fun for you to know.
No, 11 you get another spell slot.
Oh, I get something
Those
fun.
give you
I don't know
a
what
plus
genie gets.
5
I
to
know-
your
I
sleight of
don't-
hand rolls.
What do I get at level 10?
it adds +5 to sleight of hand.
Plus, with
You wanna
Thievery.
be-
Feral
you wanna
instinct, that gives me
be really
advantage.
good at pickpocketing.
I can't be surprised.
I get
Or
another
if I am
aura.
surprised
Cool.
at the beginning of combat,
Yeah,
as long as I'm
definitely
not
not- there's
incapacitated,
so many things
it's
you
act
can choose
normal.
from.
That's
You,
nice.
you really need to spend
Yeah.
some time looking through
But
it.
I can only do
And
it if
plus,
the first thing
we're
I do
probably
is
not going to
hit
play
rage.
this campaign for another month again,
I have to hit,
unfortunately.
I have to hit
So
rage
you
before I
have
can do
plenty of time.
anything
Anything
else.
else.
But I mean, that's what I
remember
normally do
being
anyways.
shot, but I'm not
Aura
gonna
of
do it now.
courage. At level 10.
Level 9 is
Level
when I get my
14
first
is
brutal
nice as
critical.
well for me.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Brutal critical?
I get my first one at level 9.
11.
Yeah, imagine if you had brutal critical on this
And
fight.
Oh
Divine
god.
Smite.
It was hard to divide.
Well,
Well, I only hit
Level
one
14, I
natural
get
20 on an
limited
attack. Well, no, but every single
Auto
one was an
crits.
auto crit.
Limited wish.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah,
I thought
that
that
would
was
have been great.
yeah.
Like
No, it's
19.
That's an extra D12 damage.
yeah. You guys took
Double.
down 2/3 of his health
I
before
can
he woke up.
request
Really?
effect
Yeah.
one spell from
Divine
any
Smite.
classes.
His
Yeah.
divine smite was
was-
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like,
I
okay,
really
so
wish my Phantasmal Force.
And if my divine smite, if I rolled really good,
so because there was 5 characters, I upped his health from the normal stat, but he had 265 health. Okay, when you guys started, you did 28, then brought it to 58, then to 74, then to 102. So
with
First-
me and you
so-
attacking,
Gabe's first attack, Gabe's second attack, then Thea's attack, then the Ballista's attack, then Max's. No, Max didn't do anything. Then Francis's second, then Zima.
Oh,
You guys
no,
had-
no,
yeah,
it's an error.
Out of 265, you had done 170 points of damage before he woke up. Okay, like
That's crazy.
you guys
Laid a smackdown.
he auto crits. He was unconscious.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Like you guys, like you just slam hammered him through and through and through and
Yeah.
through.
Now
Honestly, I was hoping those
did it
those
right
below
back
the
to
belt
me.
helps was gonna help a little bit, but it, yeah.
Mm.
there you go.
Now I
Uh-huh.
have a +6 to sleight of hand and thieves tools
How,
Cool.
because it went up.
Yep.
How,
So yeah, no, you guys,
Huh?
you had no business winning that fight.
Yeah.
But him being unconscious, if
How did-
when I
was our
rolled,
saving
did you have
grace.
like an
when I
abilities
rolled
control or
and he
something?
missed, I said he needed 16 and he rolled
no,
a
I think
15.
it's,
Yeah.
That
just
was
stuff
if
I'm
he had woken up
proficient
before
with,
that surprise round, you'd all be dead.
'cause
Yeah.
Proficiency?
Or you
every,
would try
everything
to
I'm
find some
proficient
way to
with went
escape.
up.
I would have
went
been
up by
across the
1
river.
point.
It was
Yeah.
honest
What
here.
level are you?
They would have been dead.
6.
Max would have run, and I would have been across the river.
Yeah, it would have been interesting. So
Cool.
no, very,
Yeah, now I have
very
like
cool.
a
And
+5
what
on
a way to level up.
insight,
Yeah,
Uh,
right
yeah.
away.
+6
And
in
the
sleight
fun
of
part
hand.
about that, honestly, the
Uh,
funnest part
that's
is
true.
that,
Yeah.
like, where's the
I'm wondering how it went up.
here? 7.
Because it should have been
No,
plus 3
where's the thing?
at level 5.
Is it this one? Should be right here.
One moment, please.
Oh, it's level 10 too. I also get. I can, as a ritual, I can call a spiritual version of one of the animals I choose
But yeah,
to convey
So,
information.
7. You come across a
communal
troll
animal.
passed
Communal
out
nature.
on the road.
Yeah.
That was your random encounter that you rolled. You come
You-
across
Like, this
a
is-
troll passed out on
I
the
don't
side of the road. I was like, you know what? It doesn't say dire troll. I say it's a dire troll. Let's see
Your
what they do.
proficiency's double.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, what do I do?
But no,
what
why
do I
it
do?
Well, it
What
should
do I
just be
do?
your tool stuff.
But yeah, no, and
Because it says tool.
I wanted to level you guys
Ow.
up. I wanted to, and it was the perfect reason to.
The perfect reason to nearly kill us.
Hey, tell me that wasn't a good fight.
That was a
You
good. That was a
better-
great
you
fight.
gotta-
It was just annoying.
Your shield is gone now.
Yeah, she's got my shield. now.
Yeah, that's fine. I left the shield equipped on you.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah,
Well,
you
she-
can.
is mine a wooden shield or mine?
They don't
it's a-
specify.
it's a-
They don't
wooden
specify.
shield.
Yeah.
Or,
All right.
Yeah.
and-
it's a base model.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll see what
And
happens
I
next time.
will. I'll